Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, we've just been having such a girly giggle. I tell you what, in the studio, we've got Helena producing. We've got Leah in, well, is it Ben now or Leah? Leah's now directing, so girls in the gallery. Got Emma on cameras. We've got Amelia running around doing everything else. And we've got Helen as a guest director. And me, it is girl power today. Woo. Girl power. Girl power. Other days, it's all the boys. I like both. I do like both. Anyway, thank you so much for all your lovely comments today as well. Love you getting involved in the studio. We've loved the texting topic of if you could chat to a gemstone, which gemstone would you chat to, and what question would you ask? We've had some really good ones. We've still got the challenge for our lovely Helen. She's working with the gold-plated brass collar and the aquamarine. We've still got the pick of the day. Yeah. That's the sterling silver rose gold plated 1 metre oval link chain. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? Now, what did you want me to do, Helena, gorgeous lady girl? Well, I was going to bring you some clasps, but my posh producer just said some clasps. So apparently we're getting clasps. Now, if you just got our black diamonds at a mere, well, the other diamonds, black diamonds on our website, £229 and £187, and we've just gone to £119 and 95. It's a shocker. Did say they were going to be highly affordable, did I not? I have a few left, so I've popped them at the bottom of the screen, £119.95. So hopefully you'll be able to get them. Although somebody did just go and get 3. Now then, we've got these. These are the Elite toggles. These are rose gold plated, beautiful twisted effect, aren't they? Really, really pretty. They're both the same size. One is 20, the T-bar is 25 millimeters, so that's your T-bar there. They make lovely cufflinks as well, wouldn't they? And then your 15mm round. So that's your rose gold plated. I've got a yellow gold plated as well. Should I show you these? So we've got the yellow gold plated as well. Love that twisted effect. Really, really pretty. I mean, we know that you can use them as toggle clasps. We know you use them as connectors. We know you use them as, well, cufflinks. I love these as cufflinks. They really do look fantastic. Great for gents as well, so total unisex. Shall we give you a really, really... when it says 925, we haven't made a big thing about this on the graphics there. Do you know what 925 means? For those of you that don't know what it means there's solid 925 sterling silver underneath. That's what 925 means. And then they're plated rose gold or yellow gold. And the yellow gold, 18 karat gold. £7.95 for both of them. Oh, Helena, you are a lovely girl. She's a lovely girl. She's just gone. Or you could imagine doing nice two-tone design with these. With the rose gold and the yellow gold. That'd be lush, wouldn't it? I love the twisted effect. I think it's really, really beautiful. What a great deal, £7.95. I mean, we add in £5 minimum, don't we, when we're adding in sterling silver to a design. Rose gold plated, yellow gold plated. Can you believe that, Helen? £7.95 for both.
Fantastic.
How wicked.
Oh, that's really, really good. And they're just so desirable, aren't they?
They're so designer. That's what I like about those.
Yeah.
Really designer.
They are.
Fantastic.
And there's different ways of using them, of course. You could actually just link them together. Or I saw a trend recently was if you're having, is it just the two together?
Yeah.
So you could actually have earrings, but with a different colour. But then the something gold in the other side, and then something of the rose gold in the other.
Yeah.
So you're actually doing a pair of earrings.
Exactly. Yeah.
With a twist.
Do you know what I'm thinking
I
as
think
well?
they'll go straight away.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? A little bit earlier on, we had I don't know whether we're still doing them actually, but we had, so I don't know whether I should say this out loud because I think they might have gone. But we did have some bolt clasps in rose gold. I'm just thinking, imagine having those as a bracelet and then connect all of those together with the bolt clasps. And I think that would be a really cool contemporary design.
I've actually done that.
Have you?
Yeah, I did that in one of the very first designs I did for JM, about June, exactly the same.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
A necklace, I did just one or two in the necklace and then a couple on a bracelet with chain.
It just works.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, speaking of chain, we've got the pick of the day coming up. In rose gold and sterling silver. We're doing that at past. How about that for the perfect clasp? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And that's a 1 metre solid sterling silver 925 with rose gold plating chain going under £10. Yes, I know. Giveaway. Giveaway. You're going to go on there. Oh, can't reach. Right then, so well done. No, good, fantastic price, Helena. Thank you, lovely girl. Don't know where I got that from. Where did I get that from? Yeah, we don't know. I'll put it there because I can't remember where I got it from. Sorry. Right then, I have to. Now we've moved on to the. Have I got an earring? I just saw an earring stand. Emma, would you just grab me that, you gorgeous girl? She come running in. Thanks, Em. These are beautiful. I'm thinking black diamonds on here. Oh my goodness me, these are one of the prettiest, in my opinion personally, these are one of the most sophisticated earring findings. In fact, if I pop those behind, just so you can, there we go. Look at those. You've got all that glorious sterling silver. And then have you noticed, if I just tip that forward for you, I'll just hold that at the back. Actually, let me just do it with my other hand. I'm trying to do it left-handed. Can you see, look? Beautiful, brilliant cut white topaz. My goodness me. No earring backs required, look. You've got that lovely elongated, very sophisticated design. You've got the little loops at the base of the silver there, all ready to hang your gemstones if you so desired. And as I said earlier, if I just imagine with your sparkling white topaz and dropping just 1 cube of black diamonds. Now let's put this into, let's get the price on this, right? Now, the solid 925 sterling silver earrings, can you just give me that price in my ear, Helena? Let's say we go to the should-be price of £9.95, which we will beat. We know that we took the black diamonds to £2.78 each. So let's be conservative. You're making a pair of black diamonds, solid 925 sterling silver with the sparkling white topaz for less than £13 a piece. We could easily double that, couldn't you? You got to be, for black diamond each, you've got to be talking over £30–40, surely.
And you know, it depends again which area you're selling in.
Cool, yeah.
But you know, in some areas, in my sort of areas that I go to, they're 3 figures.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, well, there you go. Wow.
They're 3 figures.
That is a monochromatic design. You think of Chanel-esque, don't you?
Well, I actually buy a lot of these and sell them, and I've actually. There was one quite similar. This is a really pretty shape on the end. It was the topaz, but I think it was a longer one, and it was on one of your shows. I actually bought it from you.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah. What I thought was, just to make it a little bit different, in case there's quite a few people I thought buying them, which is fine, I added a little sterling silver coil, me and my coils again, below it, before then my gemstone went on. And it just makes it a little bit different again if you wanted something totally different. And I can't remember the exact prices, but they were starting at 65.
Wow.
And they weren't even diamonds.
I mean, do you know, you could even take that loop off if you wanted. You wouldn't even have to do anything to these if you didn't want to. They're so pretty because you've got the sparkling topaz in the design. You've got all that silver at the base of the earring is really generous, isn't it? Wow. And can we tell you, £6.95, it's the lowest price ever. Well, Janice has had 2, Ninetta's had 2, Susan's had 3, Collector in Neathport Talbot's had 3, Ulia's had 2, Joy's had 2, there's Linda, Kathy, Collector's going mad for these, Sasha, Margaret, Susan and Brian. We've never gone to this price before, my lovelies. Beautiful gifts for Christmas. Add in whichever gemstone is your desire. We've obviously just made you those fantastic black diamond deal at £119.95. The price is at the bottom of the screen for you. MXSY74 for 4 carats of dazzling black diamonds in the cube shape, which is just brilliant. And a 7 centimetre strand, 4 carats of black diamonds if you want to include them, for that very Chanel-esque monochromatic black and white design. Beautiful.
Oh, yes. And you can't make them for that price. I've tried. Honestly, you cannot. I will just say, to make them, if you were trying without the topaz, just a silver earring, it's about £24, and that's me making them without my time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So you've got to think like that as well.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Hello, Martha.
Oh, Martha.
Do you know, Martha, if ever she was on that dancing programme, you wouldn't have to worry about Martha's, because she walks in like that. Well, she's amazing. Do you balance books on your head round your house?
Do you know what, actually? My Nana Joan always said to me when I was a young lady,
stand up.
You do walk very well. No, you do walk very well.
You do. She's like that.
You do. Yeah.
I can't do that because I thrust those and I don't like to.
Yeah.
But you do. You've got the most beautiful profile. Beautiful
posture, isn't it?
That's the word. I know it began with a P. So when they do that dancing in the ballroom like that, when they lean back like that, don't they?
Yes.
You'd be brilliant.
I've got no rhythm.
Have you got no rhythm? Have you got no rhythm?
No, sadly not, no.
Ooh.
Oh, she got the posture, no rhythm.
What a shame.
Oh, can you?
How can you not have rhythm? My brother can't clap it. You give him a piece of music and we're all like that.
I did.
He's like, and you're like, what are you doing?
I have got you fresh from the warehouse, literally just been booked in, so we've got no recording, sorry for the guys at home. Brand new. Now, in the last week, we've had real success and the viewers have been loving square cut gemstones.
We've just had square-shaped cube diamonds.
Well, we've got some square Ethiopian opal.
I've never seen square Ethiopian opal.
Neither have buy.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it, and I've been presenting nearly 3 years. I've never seen it.
It's amazing. I'm just going to tell you the price, and then you can tell everybody about it.
Get lost. Sorry. Did I just say that?
Sorry. It's so fresh. It's just come in on right now.
I've never seen squares.
Our managers.
And you've given it to us.
Right now, right away.
Can we do it now? Can we do it now?
It's right there. Look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, bless her. Sorry, can I just have a look? I've never seen them. I've never seen square Ethiopian opals.
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, please, can I get one? Please, 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 can I get one? 31 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now, for those of you that watch me regularly, you will hear me tell you the alarming news that apparently within just 2 years' time there will be no Ethiopian opal remaining. It will all be gone, apparently, according to our sources. It is rare, it is breathtaking, it's one of the most unusual gemstones on the planet. You've got the play of colour. The play of colour is just... In fact, what I'll do is, because I think we're losing a bit of that, I'll just get a little black... Let me just show you this first, just so you can see all that play of colour there for you. But don't forget, play of colour. There you go, look, oranges, greens. If you get purples and oranges, there, look, can you see towards my fingers there? If you get purple and oranges in a Ethiopian opal, you've got 2 of the rarest colours ever. Now then, can I just say as well, the studio lights, they do a very good job for us, but they will never deliver the amount of play of colour that you will see when you get them home. Okay, so you're only getting to see this. It's like when a bride walks down the aisle and she's got a veil on. You can see the beauty underneath, but it's veiled, and it's exactly the same with an Ethiopian opal. Aww. You get this home and it will be like taking the veil away, and you will see all the beauty unravel. Really, really pretty. You can see the greens, you can see the yellows, you can see the purples, you can see the oranges as we go through the strand there for you, look. It is superb. And I don't know if you're anything like me, but have you ever seen squares?
No.
Ever? Just for those of you, I'm just going to show it, for those of you that got the cubes of the diamonds as well, what a creation could you be having here? Squares of Ethiopian opals, you lucky things, and cube black diamonds for a really knockout design. Oh my goodness gracious me, so many of you come in on these. I don't have a big amount. It's hot off the press, they've never been seen before. It's absolutely brand new, sparkling play of colour. You've got Ethiopian opal from the Weagletina mines in Ethiopia. And my goodness me, this is a rare opportunity. I've personally, as a presenter, I'm a GIA, Gemological Institute of America, accredited jewellery professional. I've never seen square opals ever. Never. Would you like me to stop teasing you? Would you like me to give you the price? Because I'm telling you now, they're going under 20. I promise you, and they're going way under 20. A mere... Oh, that's even naughty than... That's even naughty than Martha just said to me.
Oh,
I'm so excited. I've got to show you. And you're not even seeing them in their best light. You need to get them home. They're unlike any other gemstone. They're not like the crystal structure. They're truly magical. They're made up of tiny little spheres. The different spheres give you that wonderful play of colour, or that opalescence that you've ever seen. Look as I tilt, look. Wow. You've got the oranges, you can see the greens, you've got rare purples, you've got the yellows. Shirley, darling, this is just people that haven't checked out yet. Susan, Shirley, darling, collectors in Greater Manchester, Margaret, Diane, Caroline, Paula, Christine. Trishille just said, OMG, mental price for such lusciousness. Go for it, Trishille. I totally agree with you, lovely girl. I've never seen anything like it. Angie just said, wow, wow, wow. I know. I've got, yay, got mine. Angie in Cambridgeshire, massive well done. Let me just twist those around so you can see the squares I love them. Maxine's got them, Lorraine and Andrew, Tracy, Susan, Shirley's got 2, Collector's got 2, Lynette's got 2, Ulia's got 2, Janet's got 2. I've got collectors in Worcestershire. I've got Elaine, Margaret, Diane, Caroline, Paula, Christina, Jane, Tina, Isabel. Oh, it's just amazing. Let me put it against the black background again so you can really see it come alive. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Shall I show it you on our lovely black bust for you? Let's show you how it's going to look. Let me show you here, because you can see all the colours, but you ain't seen nothing till you get it home and you have the 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got open. Look at the squares. Oh my goodness! Imagine having this at a bus at a craft fair, and you said and people said, "You no way, is that Ethiopia?" Yeah, and they're squares. It's just. What do you think, Helen?
Oh, fantastic. And you know those lovely black diamonds we were saying about the black and white theme as well?
Yeah.
So take a few out of those. I'd use that for that. 3-figure number. And then what you've got there is another set, a full set.
Yeah,
you could
absolutely.
do beautiful stuff.
Show you those together. Oh.
Yeah, I would take a few out of those and definitely. Wow.
I'm thinking as well. You add in, I'm just thinking as well, wouldn't the gents love these? Because they're neutrals, they're autumnals, they're warm colours, they're naturals, and you've got that Ethiopian opal, you've got all that play of colour coming through, you know they're rare, and like we said, in 2 years this may be absolutely gone, mined out completely. I mean, the main vein in Ethiopia has already been mined out, it's completely depleted, and they're going into tiny cracks and crevices now. Collector in Oxfordshire, Bertha in Colorado, you'll love these. Collector in Hertfordshire, Suzanne, Eileen, Diane, Caroline, Paula, Christina, Jane, Tina, Isabel. You do need to be quick. Half the stock's already gone. Now what you can see here, if I just hold this out for you, look, because what I want to show you, look, we've mirrored the colours. So as we start through with the classic Ethiopian opals and we've gone through to those beautiful colours, warms and caramels and yellows, you've got all the colours you could wish for, beautifully graduated in size from 3x1mm to 5x1mm and all those variations of colour as well. Mirabelle just said, wow, JM has officially gone balmy with the price. These are exquisite opals. They are exquisite, but to see them in squares is just, I've never seen it.
But they're large, aren't they?
Yeah,
because you don't lose anything because of the squareness. They're so big. They're not.
Trishille's just come in and Trishille's just said, yep, you guys really got a big thank you to the JM team. Trishille, that's so sweet of you. I've got to say a big thank you to the management team. These are hot off the press. They have just literally landed at Jewellery Maker. We've been given the beautiful honour of launching them for you. I think you're going to take me of all of my stock. You're going to clear the shelves of our fabulously rare Ethiopian opal at the most, and I never expected it to go to $11.95. $19.95, yeah. I was told about $14.95 and we've just gone even more naughty. What was that, Helena? Oh yeah, you know these earrings that we've just bought to you? Imagine with the lustre of the silver, the sparkle of the white topaz, and then the play of colour of those Ethiopian opals. Now that would fetch a very handsome price tag, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, our lovely Cassandra's got them, well done. Geraldine's just come in and got 2. Mark Smith would make a beautiful design with these as well, wouldn't he? In fact, all of you, Helen, you just love to get your fingers on these,
I would,
wouldn't
and
you?
I think I would go for sort of a horseshoe shape, you know, a small horseshoe, and then the earrings, just in a little different. Yeah,
they're just divine. I'll pop them in front of here again just to show you. But again, as I said, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Really look at the oranges. You see, look, as we tilted away from the camera, you see all the colours come through. The rare orange, the rare purple. You've got the greens, the yellows. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I've got Debbie in New Jersey coming to the mix, Dorothy in Wiltshire, Pat in Nottinghamshire. There's collectors in Oxfordshire. All over the world, Colorado, we've got everybody all over the UK, from north to south, from east to west to Ireland as well. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. It decided to have a little laugh of its own then, didn't it? It did. They are just, and if you notice, if I turn it round, look, they're squares. Oh, wow. Look, I've never seen a square-shaped Ethiopian opal in all my years. Never, never, never. And isn't it brilliant? Hey? Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
My blood pressure's gone up now after those.
Square opals. I'm going to show you again. Have we got any of the black diamonds left, Helena? Just a few, yeah. Cubes. First time I've seen cube black diamonds and Ethiopian opal squares. What an absolute... And that would be attention to detail, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Eh?
And nobody else is going to have those.
No one.
You know, you'd be very lucky to find anyone with the black diamonds, but to have them in that shape now, oh my word, it is spectacular.
Can you imagine? You own a black cube diamond and square Ethiopian opals. Genius.
Yeah.
Absolute genius. Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock have gone. Fast on the way to a seller. I believe they will be gone today.
Yeah.
So if you would like to own, and I've never seen square-shaped Ethiopian opals, and I must say, $11.95 is a...
Definitely.
Just... How do we follow that? Really? I mean, let's face it, you know, it'd be like somebody like, you know, I mean, what, Michael, you know, if Michael Jackson, bless him, was still with us, you know, going on, doing a massive 3-hour concert, then you going, yeah, I'm new, you don't know me, but hear my new song. I don't think so.
We'll let Martha in again, won't we?
Yeah, we will let Martha in again. Right, I've got nothing in my number 10 box, so what should it be, Helena? Oh, now these with the black diamonds, these with the opals, I'm thinking as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they are juicy, Lucy, aren't they? Oh, these are my birthstone. I love garnet.
Look at those.
They are fabulous.
Oh.
Do you know, we can follow square-shaped Ethiopian opals, and we've just done it. Look at, and if I open those up, so you can see all that juicy. Now, ideally in a garnet, you want as much purple as you can get. You got that reddy purple there, look, and I tell you what, the more reddy purple, the more purple hue, saturation, the more value. I don't think you could get any more saturation of colour, could you?
Wow.
Big, big garnets as well. They're huge. 36 carats of dazzling garnets. This is a last of stock, I'm afraid. So Carola, well done. Valerie, Sandra, Candy, Caroline. That sounded nice, didn't it? Sandra, Candy, Caroline and Carola. I like that. That's nice. Let's do it. January's birthday.
Oh, no.
Did you hear that then?
And I'm here. Oh, my word.
Oh, I'm sorry, Helen. It's last of stock, sweet pea as well. Oh, I've only got 30 left. You're racing through them. They are phenomenal, aren't they? What location are these from? I haven't got the technical specs there. Sorry, Helena. They're African beauties. Wow. They are do you know, I'm going to show you those with the opals because I don't think you realise just how fantastic, and they're completely natural, how well they would go with Ethiopian opal. You might not think to put garnet with Ethiopian opal, but look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Garnets. Oh, gosh, look, a third of my stock is gone.
They're reflecting off each other, aren't they?
That's exactly what they'll do. And again, like opal, you need daylight for garnet to see garnet at its best. It's brilliant.
Stunning.
Yeah. Janice has got them. Collection Cheshire's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Cassandra's had 2. Lorraine and Andrew, well done. Christine, well done as well. Mary and Bernard. Caroline, Sandra, Collector Susan. Do you know what? We've still got the deal of the day.
Oh.
I know.
The thing is, everybody knows an opal, everybody knows a garnet. So, you know, you're on a win-win, aren't you?
Aren't you just show you those again on their own? I know you all wanted to see the opals again. How could we not? But those, oh gosh, I've only got, oh my goodness me. Well, because everybody's taking 2 by 2 by 2. Patricia's just had 2. Mary and Bernard have just, Bernard. Is it Bernard or Bernard? I don't know. You'll have to let me know, Patricia. Collection Cheshire, oh gosh, I've got Oxfordshire, South Yorkshire, Susan, Michelle, Caroline. I'm down to my last handful now.
Oh, and the people with pearls and things, you know, those amazing people that do all the vintage style jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm just about to say as well, we've got our deal of the day, which is rose gold plated sterling silver chain.
Oh.
With garnet.
And I'm here.
I'm afraid.
Oh.
She's here. I'm here. Don't we love the way the Welsh say here? Here we say. They go here. Brilliant. They've gone. Sorry, I can't get one. You got. If I can't get.
I'm laughing then.
Right then, so my lovelies, we are about to bring you, brace yourselves. I mean, if square-shaped Ethiopian opal and cube-shaped black diamonds at £119 was not enough, the garnet that's just sold out, I don't blame you all. We're about to bring you our pick of the day. Get ready. The deal of the day. It's like that, isn't it? The deal of the day. It is a brilliant deal of the day, I must say, because basically what you're looking for is the deal of the day. Oh. That's the idea of it. A metre. We've not seen this since July, have we? This is July, isn't it? A metre. In fact, I'm going to measure it. Yeah, a metre. Solid 925 sterling silver. So then, look at this. Oh, so we've not seen it. Oh, 3 months. 3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver in this beautiful oval link chain. It has then been, for your absolute pleasure, rose gold plated, and a lot of people do say to me, what's the difference then between gold flash and gold plated? Gold plated is thicker.
Oh.
Did you not know that, Helen?
No, I didn't know.
There you go, every day's a school day. Yeah.
I don't know what I thought flash meant, mine, but,
yeah, but
we won't go there.
Gold plated is a thicker, thicker layer of the plating. So half the stock has already gone. Oh no, and I did promise you it was going to go under £10, didn't I? There you go. 8.90. Now a metre is going to give you a minimum of 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet, or an anklet, easily. Yeah. Now I would expect, certainly on our channel, on our sister channels, if we were to bring you a solid 925 sterling silver rose gold plated necklace, 16 or 18 inch, I'd expect you to part with at least £20. I've got 10 chances left. That's it, I'm afraid. You've wiped me out, quite simply. Wipe me out. £8.95. This is going to be able to bring you the most fantastic, fantastic jewellery. Beautifully created, perfect oval link chain, solid 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. Guess what? You've had the lot.
Oh.
Sorry, Helen.
I really am gutted.
Sorry. And I really am sorry. And I'm sorry I've got a big long list of people that I think may have missed out, and I'm really sorry.
We've all missed out.
Well, not everybody. Loads of people got it. Loads of people. I've never seen you come into it. It was like that. It was like we swarmed.
I'm not surprised.
A load of eagles came in and went, well, thank you, off. Well done if you did get it. Now, if you would like to beautifully display your jewellery or photograph your jewellery or just introduce yourself to a new friend, to this very elegant, I want to show you this because it's very looks very streamlined, doesn't it? Look at that. Nice and slim actually. So it doesn't actually, if I just show you the base look, because it actually doesn't take up much room, does it? Don't know what that is. I think it might just be a little sticker. So it doesn't actually take much room up. And then, but the great thing is, if you've got a lovely long necklace that you've created, you've got this beauty. I mean, it's 33.5 centimetres. Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? By 19 centimetres. And what I love about these is that when you get home, you'll want to just keep stroking it, because you know what? It's black velvet. She wore black velvet. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So fab. Trouble is, whenever I'm presenting this, I always want to do that.
And that happens to me anyway, because I'm so short. If I got anything there, it just looks like I got
this
a little...
would cover you.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think we'd see your eyes, would we? I think we're going to have to test that. I think we are. These are joking aside. These are. I mean, let me just show you. Let me just show you what this does. You know, if you do go to your craft fairs, and I know we had a lot of messages lately off people saying, I've just done my first craft fair.
Yeah.
Angela we had a message coming in when I was on with Angela the other day saying, I think it was a lady called Dawn. She'd just done her first craft fair and she was so knocked out. And she'd done triple figures, so she was so chuffed.
Well done.
Yeah, it's a lovely feeling, isn't it? That sense of achievement and the fact that what you
get
created.
a bit overwhelmed on your first day.
Yeah.
So some people don't sell everything, mind, and some people don't sell anything. But don't let that put you off on the first day. It's making those contacts, getting your confidence up.
Exactly.
But they're the best I use. In fact, earlier when we had the jewellery, I brought my own in, and they were all on those. Yeah. Because you can utilise them for long, short. Yeah. You can even put the lariat style on there. Yeah. So it's ideal.
Exactly.
Because some of the best ends, the end, and your bit sort of dangles off the edge. Yeah. As with those, they don't. They don't. They're perfect.
They are wonderful. For $8.95, they are truly, truly fantastic. Brilliant value for money. They really, really are. Fantastic.
And if you want to add height, put your bracelet at the top.
Put your platform shoes on.
Put your bracelet on the top, on the flat bit, because it's flat.
Good idea, yeah.
I always utilise that. Don't forget about that bit.
Oh, yeah, so you could actually sort of add it on the top there, look.
And as people are walking by, that's what they see. And they see the top the best and work their eyes down. And your earring stands at the bottom, and your ring stand.
Like it. Well, do you know what? Martha just said, do you mind if I pop on? She said. Are you on the late show again?
No. Oh. But I wondered if you had 2 seconds.
I'll make any time because you just gave a square-shaped Ethiopian opal. They loved them. They absolutely, funnily enough, I've never seen square-shaped.
Price was amazing.
Oh,
Did you know we went to $11.95?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's a treat, isn't it?
What? In and half. Ooh.
So Ali tonight, she's just still putting her makeup on.
Oh, is that lovely Ali?
She's coming up later with lovely Sheila. Tonight's
Sheila Davies.
Oh, yeah, that's Sheila Davies.
On the late show.
Tonight. I know past her.
Well, I think I'm with her lovely sister tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I think I'm with Linda.
You know what we're going to do, me and Linda? We've both got the same dress because I copied her. One day I want to work with Linda.
Oh, yes.
Good idea. Yeah, like it. Anyway.
By the by, tonight's Star Buys on the Late Show. Blue opal, brand new.
No.
And brand new turquoise as well.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Like no other blue, is it? Do you know what I mean? How is that?
Oh. And then,
as far as I'm aware, we will check that just in case, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh.
Yeah. So, late show tonight. Sorry to take it away from your... I know. I thought you'd like the Ethiopian the best because they were squares and different. And
I did actually.
You're a bit different, aren't you? So I thought, well, that's...
I'm going to take that as a compliment. So yesterday I was a lobster, and now you're calling me a bit different.
I didn't call you a lobster on air.
You did? You did, because my fella said, I can't believe Martha called you a lobster.
Not to your face,
You did?
Not you.
To be fair, I was doing that as a crab, and you went, actually, a lobster in that top.
Because it was a lobster colour.
Go on.
Thank you. Thanks. So later on.
With Ali and Sheila Davies on the Late Show. Sorry, Helena, what?
Funny.
Speaking of blue opal, should we do some blue pearls?
Let me get that out.
I love these. I love these. They're the most subtle pastel blue. We've had a lovely afternoon on pearls. We had the education hour earlier on pearls, didn't we? And look at, well, when I was talking earlier, I said to you, if you get pearls over the 7mm, they start to go up in price. You've got 8x7mm there, near round because it's 8x7mm. You've got that wonderful hue, beautiful, really subtle. And again, what you could do is make something really funky. Now, if you manage to get these earlier, you know, you could make a really contemporary pearl and quartz design, couldn't you? So really jazz it up, really make something fantastically different. You really could. And again, what I'm thinking there as well, if you manage to get my wonderful pick of the day, abalone. Was that my presenter's pick actually, rather? I think, wasn't it? Yeah, my presenter's pick. That would look divine as well. They really are wonderful. Now we've had this gorgeous. It's almost like a light orchid hue. It's just magical. And again, that sheen, that crispness of the luster is perfect. It's the perfect pearl. It's as simple as that. 8x7mm. So you got the size. We bought you the education hour earlier today on pearls. So what we thought we'd do is we'd make these the most incredible value for money ever. $7.90. Hang on, they're 8x7 mil. Helena's our producer. Look at those.
Oh, wow.
And aren't they dreamy for the winter season? Look, it's like a winter wonderland around the neck, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Wow. Mirabelle, I'm not surprised you're going for these. Collector in Staffordshire, Alwyn, Darlene, Shirley, Collector in Paris has had 2. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my word, I'm generally in shock. I've got to give you a count. I've got to give you an idea of the value for money there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 54.
Gosh.
54. $7.95. How much is that a pearl? Can I ask you, Helena? 54 pearls on that strand, on average. They do differ per strand. At $7.95 per pearl, 14 pence. I'm going to bring you another strand of pearls now because I think they would go so prettily together, look. It's like a morganite and an aquamarine have fallen in love, isn't it? Aye? Right, if I move those to one side for you, my lovelies, and bring you these now. Really. Oh, Helen, am I wounding you, Helen, with this array of pearls and you're stood here and you can't get them? You can if you race off and they haven't sold out.
That first set of pearls I've got, and I'm in the process of putting a coloured thread through. Don't be afraid to use a coloured thread.
Yeah, totally agree with you.
And I knocked through with a coloured thread. It just gives it something different.
Yep, totally
so that's what I'm
agree.
doing with those, but I haven't got these.
These
and
would
I'm
go
thinking
lush, wouldn't they?
those would go lovely with the ones that I've got.
Look again.
Yeah. But they're near rounds, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not. They're substantial near rounds.
They were 8x7 mil.
God.
So near round perfection. Now you got the apricot, really beautiful apricot. And I tell you what, for those of you that got the rose gold plated sterling silver chain for $8.95.
Oh my word.
It has sold out, but congratulations. I'm also thinking. What do you reckon?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Very
It is tasty, innit? Ethiopian opal squares with apricot pearls, no less. They're wonderful. Wonderful. Got to show it with the abalone again. Because it brings all your pinks out. Look at that. Wonderful. Now, you've seen just how naughty we've been on pearls today, haven't you? Got a sneaky feeling Helena's going to do the same thing because we're nearing the end of the show today. Oh, it's gone even naughty.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness gracious me. $6.95.
They're going to go as well
I know.
now.
Well, they've got to, haven't they? $6.95. Valerie's got them. Margaret's got them. Carol, Trishile. Hello, Trishile again. Lovely. Lorraine and Andrew. What a great deal. What a great deal. You could simply restrand, pop a clasp on them. We had those beautiful rose gold, sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, or the yellow gold plated in those lovely twisted, beautiful. In fact, I'm just going to show you one now. The toggle clasp. Do you remember that we had on earlier? You just add that in. Restrand it, knot them if you want to, and gosh, pearl necklace.
Oh, definitely.
30, 40, 50 pounds minimum.
Oh yeah, more.
Yeah. $6.95 as well.
Yeah.
Well done. Right then, congratulations. Well done. Right then, I've got very low stock of the next one, so just bear that in mind. Do you know, funnily enough, this is ever fun. Oh, hang on, it's stuck under the... sorry. When I left home today, my fellow, the last thing he said to me, he said, let me know if you got any carnelian on the show today. Not quite sure why, but we have, Mark, if you're watching. Oh. What a funny thing, he did. He said, have you got any carnelian on? I said, I don't know yet till I get in. These are fab. I mean, if you go into a Halloween party on Saturday, you could actually have really elegant Halloween jewellery because it's got that lovely pumpkin orange, hasn't it? Oh. Really lush pumpkin orange. A whole meter. Now, we had this conversation before I came on air today. My lovely producer Helen said, oh, I don't know what to wear on for Halloween. And I said, well, dress as a pumpkin. Because everybody goes as a witch or a vampire. I said, dress up as a pumpkin. She didn't seem too enamoured,
no,
to be honest.
No, I've heard that the fan inside that blows up the pumpkin, you can get a bit hot in there.
Can it?
Apparently.
I didn't know there was a fan in the pumpkin.
Yeah, apparently it's sort of, you know, blows it out a bit, yeah.
Well, I might
So you
go.
might have trouble with your fan, but apart from that, you would look brilliant.
Well, I fancy going as a pumpkin now. Now, for those of you that know your carnelian, isn't that incredible saturation for carnelian? I mean, that's about as bright an orange a carnelian as you could possibly... I mean, textbook carnelian, isn't it? Rare you see carnelian, that depth of colour. Again, a whole metre of chain. Again, solid 925 sterling silver. You saw how quickly the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver 1 metre chain sold out. This is so pretty. I mean, it doesn't have to be for Halloween. It's just obviously orange is a big colour for Halloween, isn't it? But they're so, so pretty. Lovely for summer holidays. You have a lovely long sort of 30-inch chain of these draped around a lovely black top or black dress, for example, and they really just bring it to life with that wonderful orange. Very complementary against the skin tone. Really, really, really pretty. And again, we know that if you can make a wrap loop or a simple loop, you can produce your own rosary link necklaces. Of course you can. But to get that level of consistency, you've got to take a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of precision, haven't you? Should be price $14.95. Tell you what we'll do, we'll take it under 10 for you. I know, 33% saving, my lovelies, on a really pretty, isn't it pretty carnelian look?
Oh, it is really. And I always think with the carnelian, imagine that in a few swags.
Yeah,
so you
layer
know,
upon layer upon layer. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
That's a lovely idea. Sadly, we've only got 15 left.
Oh.
Terribly sorry. A metre, bearing in mind, an entire metre. If it were me as well, I'd actually make this into a lovely sort of multi-wrap bracelet because I think that would look really pretty. Yeah, and if you incorporate it with the rose gold chain, sort of mixed metals are bang on trend at the moment, aren't they? Collector in West Yorkshire, HM Merseyside, Linda, Alison, Sandra, Jan, Helen, Veronica as well. Good luck on those, just those last few. As I said, if it were me, I'd do it as a sort of lots and lots of layers and have it as a beautiful bracelet as well, because you can afford to at that price, can't you? Solid 925 sterling silver. Wonderful. Okay, well done everybody. Got to be quick though, Paula, Helen collectors. June's just had 2. Oh, that's so pretty. Brilliant carnelian. Wow. What are we doing again on here, my darling? Is it these?
Oh.
I hadn't even spotted these. I haven't. How can I not spot these? Oh, yeah. Look at the size of those. If you managed to get these, oh, I haven't got the other ones next to me. Oh, I had the lovely purple ones as well. Oh, they sold out, didn't they? Gosh, that looks brilliant. Really, it's push. Oh, bless. Sheila's just come into the studio, hanging onto the door like that. She couldn't get out. Oh, when it's push, love, not pull. She looks beautiful. See how beautiful she looked then?
Stunning. Really, really lovely.
I'd like to look that beautiful just for one day. She looks fabulous. Yeah. I'm sorry, she does look beautiful. So, they're fab, aren't they? Look at those. 750 carats of rainbow and purple coated agate slices. They are whoppers, aren't they? Gosh, and the strand goes on and on and on and on. They're full of fun, aren't they? Absolutely magical. You think as well of the, I mean, these are the rainbow and purple coated agate slices. You've seen all the lovely rainbow coated hematites we have, haven't you? They go wonderfully with this. Massive slices, 23 by 20 by 36 by 30. Look at the shape of that one. Oh, it's like a big shield of splendour, isn't it? I'm intrigued to see what my lovely producer's going to take this to. I really am. That is just superb. 750 carats. $7.95. Look at how many we've got there. $7.95. No, look at these massive ones, look. Look. They're huge. Well, I've got that many collectors. I've got collectors all over the country, in Carmarthenshire, in Sussex, in Northumberland, in Staffordshire. I've got Sandra, Caroline, Catherine, Margaret, Kirsty, Helena. Sandra. Oh, they're wicked. $7.95. You can see we've not got that many available, unfortunately, but help yourselves. Help yourselves, my lovelies. Well done. Andrea's just said, I'll have 2 of them, Zine. They're fab. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They could go on our Christmas tree as earrings.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, anyone can pick any colour then because they've got all the colours in there.
I mean, I can see blue, purple, green, golds, pinks. Aren't they brilliant? Eileen's got them, Margaret's got them, Joanne's got them. Margaret's just come in on the tiny one. She's got 2. Good for you, sweet pea. Brenda, Christine, Caroline, Helena's just got them, Joanna's just got them, Eleanor, Margaret, Eileen, Margaret, Brenda. There's that many Margarets coming in all over the place. It's Margaret-tastic. We've had a Margaret and Helen Day today, haven't we? But versions of Helen, Helena, Helen. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Now, our lovely guest is Anne Helen has got a really pretty crackle quartz multi 3-strand necklace, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
I've got a feeling you'd love these as well.
I would.
Thought you might.
Yeah, all those colours, fantastic.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Really, really, I mean, look at the patterns as well. Look at those.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're even prettier than the one I've got on. The one I got on is the crackle one.
Yeah.
But,
aren't
the
they
designs.
wonderful? Yeah.
No, that is the mindfulness for me. That's perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Each one, you know, when you're looking at it, when you're holding it and touching it, look at there's different pattern in every single one. That screams well-being and happiness.
Just happiness and again for if you were trying to get kids involved, that very stimulating. You know, they stimulate creativity, don't they? Because of all those wonderful colours.
They do.
And it goes. Look, we haven't even shown you half the colours.
Gosh.
Look at those blues. Look at the patterns. It's like almost like a spider's web, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. And there's sort of raspberry ripples, those gorgeous blues. Look at those oranges, that wonderful sort of olive green.
Look at that.
They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Really, truly fabulous. They are full of fun, full of colour, full of rainbows and brights. And the pink is practically neon, isn't it? Truly fantastic.
How great does that make you feel? Just looking at the strand like that, it just
smile,
makes you really,
And then you notice it's actually a marquee shape, look.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, really, really wonderful. Let's get that price in for you, my lovelies. They're so much fun. $6.95.
Wow.
I've got to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 23. They do. They just make you smile, don't they? Oh, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love them.
So they're for all ages, like you say.
Absolutely.
And anyone can wear them, anyone can work with them, anyone can just sit and hold them and gaze at them.
And think of all the colours. All the colours of wire we've bought today.
Oh.
Silver plated, we've bought chatras, we've bought pinks, we've bought teals, we've bought turquoise,
You could do
royal
rings.
blue.
Just think of all
Couldn't
the
you?
rings with all the colour wire, like you say.
That's a good point, yeah. Oh, that is just brilliant. Nearly every one of you has bought 2. Collector in West Yorkshire bought 2. Phyllis bought 2. Sandra bought 2. June bought 2. Collector in Devon bought 2. At that price, you would,
I'm not
wouldn't you?
surprised. I'm not surprised people are buying 2s and 3s.
Crackled
really
agates.
not. But they feel so lovely on the skin.
Yeah.
I've had a really busy and exciting week, and I needed a little bit of grounding today.
Yeah.
And that's why I've got mine on.
Is it?
Just to know they're there. You can feel them. They're cold against the skin.
Yeah.
They make you feel good and alive.
Oh, how
they go with anything you wear because of
Yeah.
the colours, and you just feel good.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Sarah just at Cheshire said, these sell so well. Oh, do they, darling? Yes, you obviously sell your jewellery. She said, I've not seen it for ages. This has never been on its own before. It's its debut.
Oh.
Well, now, we've had a few messages of people saying, can we see the Ethiopian opal again in the squares? I'll take it over for you so you can have a look. Bring me a cup of tea. Because we're going to go and speak to our lovely Helen, because it's change time.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it lovely? We gave Helen earlier, in case you weren't watching, we gave her a bundle of a gold-plated, really funky collar, brass collar, but it's gold-plated. And we gave you a strand of aquamarine as well, didn't we?
Oh, they were
Lush, weren't they?
Really amazing to work with. And the aquamarine, I wanted to use a wire through there just to make it a little bit more stable.
Okay.
In the design that I wanted to do, and it just flew through. No problem
really?
at all. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Would you like to do the big reveal yourself, Helen?
Yes. So that's the collar.
Oh,
If you can see there, I've done it. I had to do a little bit of wire hemo in the middle.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I just had to, yeah.
Oh my
Then I've just
goodness.
coiled around the side. I've done 2 swirls. And a little sort of tiara twist at the bottom. Obviously, if you've got more time, you can put some more tiara twists in.
Doesn't the antique bronze against the gold plating look?
I was going to do silver first of all, and I thought, do you know what?
No, I like that.
Let's go for the antique one, because it brings out the colour in the stones
Doesn't
as
it
well.
just?
Yeah. But of course, then if we're just having a little look there.
It's beautiful. Oh, go on, you carry on.
And then now at the back you'll see, Zena, because I haven't had time to just finish off my wires, I wanted you to trust me, and I've put a little bit of tape there, that's all.
No, that's fine.
For the wire, but I think it's crowning glory.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh.
So just trust me there.
Oh, yes. Look, actually, do you see what I mean? I did say earlier, I like it as a crown.
I think so.
It's very Statue of Liberty-esque, isn't it?
You could pop combs in the side if you wanted to.
Warrior princess, to be fair, isn't it? Hey?
So they can be worn both ways. You can do them as a collar, and you can use them then as whatever you fancy.
Ooh.
But I just thought I had to do that inspiration.
I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's brilliant. There you go. Can we? Everybody's messaging in.
Oh,
everybody's messaging in saying, please, will you show us the square shape?
Oh, yes.
Ethiopian. I thought you'd want to have a little look.
Yeah. I could have a little feel.
You can have a little touch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's reds in there, isn't there, as well? Yeah.
All that play colour, rare oranges. We've got the greens, the yellows, and the rare violets. We went to $11.95. Can you believe it? Never. Now, Sheila Davies has just walked in the room. Sheila Davies has been making jewellery for how long, Sheila?
Well, I've been here 6 years.
So she's been here 6 years. Have you ever seen square-shaped Ethiopian opal?
No.
Thank you. I've been presenting for nearly 3 years, and I've never seen it. Sheila Davies has been here since year dot, and she's never seen it either.
Not square.
Not square. Apparently, it's very hip to be square. Hip to be square. Your hair's very nice, by the way, Sheila. We were just saying how beautiful you look, Sheila. It's okay. You can pay me later. Yeah.
You do. You
Square-shaped Ethiopian opal. We went to $11.95 for rare Ethiopian opal. It's a shocker. It is official.
Yeah.
I've got a few left. Not many, but a few. Your code is XEYY46, and it's 31 carats of Ethiopian opal.
Yeah.
Absolutely wow. How long we got left at the show? Oh, have we got to go? Oh, we've got to go. Oh, gosh, sorry. Right, okay, sorry about that. Helen, brilliant. Thank you. Amazing.
thank you,
Creative.
Zena.
Amazing. When you back?
Can't remember. Fourth.
That is 4th. I think that's next Wednesday. Please stay with our team, because it's our Sheila Davies on the Late Show. Oh no, Sheila Davies and the lovely Ali. So please stay with them. I'll be back with you fresh and bright in the morning with Linda Brunwell. It's all going on. I know, Sheila and Linda. See you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey.
Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali. I missed you yesterday. I hope you had a lovely evening. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know me. If not, welcome. I'm Ali. It's lovely to have your company. I've got a super show planned for you tonight. Yesterday I was off. I was at one of my very, very dear friends' weddings, and goodness gracious me, it was a beautiful place and a lovely, lovely day. It was a place called Manor by the Lake in Cheltenham. I'd never been before, but I would highly recommend it. It was gorgeous. Lots and lots coming your way with a very special lady. Oh, goodness gracious me, she is. Is there Sheila? How are you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. I'm
Good.
really good.
Hi, everybody.
Are you looking forward to today?
I am, yes. Yes,
You
because I
look like
thought I was on tomorrow.
I was going to say, you look like you're slightly surprised to be here.
Yeah, just a little. Yes, I got a bit muddled up first time though, so not bad.
That is the first time in 5 years,
6 years
now.
Yeah,
Goodness
so not
gracious
too bad.
me.
So yeah, here I am.
You're doing
Oh,
well. You're fabulous. We had a bit of a sticky bubble trying to get in the gate this evening, didn't we?
We did.
We let it in.
We did.
Weren't allowed
I've
in.
had a bit of a sort of a day like that, really.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Bless you. Well, it can only get better, as I said to you earlier. Right?
There you go.
It's going to be fabulous. So, should I bring you a show opener? Seeing as I wasn't with you last night, I didn't get to bring you any deals. I got to groovy away yesterday. So tonight what I'm going to do for you is bring you something that I wouldn't normally get in a normal evening. If I were to get it, it would be a superstar buy. It's not been on since the 8th of August, so it means it's something that's been quite popular, but we have actually been waiting for it to come back in stock. Last time it was on 300 when allocated. Tonight I have for you only 100, but 100 is better than none. I have featherweight sterling, sterling silver head pins. How you doing? This is how I bring you Treat Yourself Thursday. Have a looky here. We've got kits coming up with Linda as well. Sheila, sorry, not Linda. Thanks to Linda, you're here actually, in all fairness. She gave you a wee call, let you know you're on the telly. Right, have a look at these sterling silver head pins. There's a 1mm wire gauge that's been used. You get 50 metres in length in your featherweight head pins, and there are 100 here coming your way. Lovely, lovely to see so many of you. And Irina's in with 3. Now, if you've opened an order today with a lovely Zena, or maybe first thing this morning, you might have already paid your post and packaging. If you have paid it, there's some good news there, because you won't have to pay it again. No, that's not how we do it. You can join us once on any one day, and you can add from midnight to midnight and just shop literally till you drop. And if you do it sitting down, goodness gracious me, you could get loads in. I've got 4 going to Cheshire. Well done to you. That's 400 going your way. Can we ever have too many featherweight sterling silver head pins? I don't think so. They're a brilliant gauge if you're wanting to fit them through sterling, well, they are sterling silver, if you want to fit them through pearls. In particular, they tend to have slightly slimmer drill hole. We do have some great pearls coming up for you tonight. It'd be fantastic. I've got some lovely micro-faceted tanzanite. Imagine those on a sterling silver featherweight head pin. It seems like perfect marriage to me. Lovely, lovely to bring you so many treats tonight. I've got loads. I've got many, many gemstones coming your way, and many, many findings, as well as kits, as well as, look at these. I know they're totally different colour, but gold Stardust balls. Imagine those together, silver and gold. Oh, getting into the Christmas feeling. We've also got some fantastic threads brought on by our fantastic Amelia. Lots of fantastics going on tonight. These are coming all separate, so you can go for any one you want. I want 2, well, in fact, I want these 3 already. They're going to be a star buy for you at $5.45 roughly. So it'll be this, our 100% pure silk reels, 200 yards on each one. We've got black, white, grey and gold, although this looks like a lovely, almost a sort of champagne to me. Silvery champagne. They're coming up. But featherweight head pins coming your way, as well as sterling silver and then rose gold plated shepherd hooks. They're lovely. They'll be about 1/2 in this hour, so got quite a few findings in this hour and quite a lot of gemstones throughout the hour. I've got some elastic coming your way as well tonight. Lots and lots of you involved already. Thank you very, very much. I've got, oh gosh, Marianne in an Ayrshire, £9.95 for 100. It's not even 10 pennies each. Looking good? Oh yes, I think so. Has anyone seen the new Ben Bond yet?
No, but no. But
James Bond.
You take that off very well.
I
You
won't,
take
sorry.
Sean off very well.
Oh, do I?
You do.
When I'm
You do.
tired, I have a little bit of a
Yeah.
or Sean. Oh, my money penny. I love it. My friend went to the premiere. Can you believe that?
she? Oh,
It was a
wow.
boy, actually, yeah.
Oh, he?
Director, and
Sorry.
it has. It doesn't make a difference to me. He got to go and I didn't. No, did someone forge a ticket? How funny! And they actually got in. Loving their work. No, I'm not promoting forgery. I just think it's quite funny. Awkward. That's awesome a little bit, isn't it, really? Really. £9.95. No, my friend, some of his friends were working on the production team of it, and it was his birthday, so they managed to get him invited along. I don't know how, they got a ticket, don't know how. But he went, he was in his dicky bow tie, taking a picture, a wee selfie with all the spectra behind him and all the fireworks or whatever else was going on in the background. I didn't watch it because I was a little bit gutted I wasn't going. I thought if I watch it, it'll just make me want to go even more. So yeah, if you've been to see it, when did it come? It's out in cinemas now, right?
Is it? Oh gosh, that was...
Yeah, came out on Monday.
Oh yes, of course it is, because
I'm going on Saturday, but I'm going to see the Suffragettes.
Oh, are you?
And I did notice, that Spectre was on, and I thought, I can't do 2 in a day, but...
Why not?
Well, I could,
You make
but...
a movie day. Like, oh, Sheila, you should go for the movies for a whole day.
Yeah, with my popcorn and,
Yeah, if it's
and
a
a
bit
glass of
miserable
wine in the
outside.
back.
Yeah, and like halfway through in the second film, you can go get some cheeky cheesy nachos.
Okay, might do that.
Yeah,
Might do that.
I think you should. I like cheesy nachos, but I don't like the gooey, oh no. I want normal cheese. I don't want the runny cheese. Nah. What do you have when you go to the cinema? Salted or sweet? See, I'm a salt person.
I'm sweet.
You're sweet as
I'm
well?
sweet, yeah.
See, I'm sweet enough.
Pardon?
I'm not really. I said I was sweet enough. I stole that joke off someone else. Have you heard that before? Probably I stole it off someone. Right, let me know what you have with your pop tiddly corn. And would you... What? I think that's all. I'm going to the cinema at the weekend. I've decided I want to go and see Spectre. Spectrum is not the name of it. Spectre. I'm looking forward to it. £9.95. Check out anything you see that you like. I fancy going to see the Suffragettes.
Suffragettes, yeah, Meryl Streep.
Quite fancy that.
So yeah, it'll be good.
Right, £9.95. Check those out as when you can. I'm going to get you some elastic going your way. Oh, right. So we do some cheeky deals tonight. This one always makes me think of strawberry lace. I'm sorry, I can't not think of it.
Oh, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
They are lovely. We've got a whole host. So we've got reds, we've got sort of fuchsia pinks. We've got hot pinks, like neon pinks in there as well. I'll move my pad eye there. And pad thai. Oh, I quite like pad thai. The Thai. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about food now. Gosh, there's plenty here. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'll get the greens and the blues in as well. So apatite colours, peridot colours, clear quartz colours, clear topaz colours, amethysts in there. These are lovely. These are kind of chocolatey but a little bit garnety at the same time. You've got your oranges, you've got your strawberry red lace, you've got your, it's not actual red lace, but it looks like it. You've got your fuchsia pinks, your neon pinks, and then your black. So that's 2 times 10, yeah. 200 metres of 0.6mm elastic gauge, 10 in a pack, and you're getting 2 packs. Quite simply. Oh no, isn't it 2 packs of 10 metres? No, that's wrong. Let me retract that. Each one is 1 metre, so it's a pack of 10 metres, and then you get 2 packs. So 1 pack is 10 metres with 1 of each colour, and then you get another pack, which therefore works out at 20 metres. Forgive me there. I think we got that confuzzled, didn't we? But it's all good. We've rectified the problem. So therefore, no problemo. No problemo. $6.95 for 2 packs. Maybe 1 pack, Phil. In fact, was 1 pack meant to be around $9.95? $6.95. So buy 1, get 1 free then. That sounds like I'm standing at...
Really good.
Do you think?
That's amazing, yeah.
That's 20 metres of elastic. Think about the fun stretches you might want to make over the Christmas period.
And I think, you know, children, little girls, they love to use the multicolour, don't they?
Yeah.
And
you know, boys with the blues as well.
Yeah,
some
absolutely.
Blues and purples and blacks.
And it's just so simple to make a stretchy. So, you know,
isn't it?
And a little tip as well, always pop a little bit of glue on the top when you've actually knotted it, because that secures it even more.
Have you got a particular glue that you like to use? Whether it be the Hypo Cement of these 6000 or the new ones, the Dazzle Tack ones that we've got?
You do need a strong glue with it, and something that sticks quite quickly because of the elastic, you know, so you want it to be firm, because obviously it's stretched a lot, so it sort of pulls on the tension of the elastic, so you do need to make sure you put a couple of drops on there.
Oh, a couple of cheeky drops
couple of drops, yeah.
No, it's not as if we've not got big enough packets these days that you can't...
But the colours are just so gorgeous, aren't they? And
they really
children,
are.
love that. I mean, adults too.
I was going to say.
And with Halloween, you've got the oranges, you've got the blacks, you've got the is it white? I can see it.
It's clear.
Yeah. Clear.
It's a lovely clear one, yeah.
Clear, yeah. So I mean, you've got the Christmas colours there. You've got your reds. You've got your greens. So
Carnival
you've got your purples
too.
Yeah.
If you want to.
So I've not seen that before myself. So.
Well, we're in luck tonight. Unfortunately, you can't get them. Sorry.
They're all gone.
No, it's just we're not allowed to buy it on the show anymore.
Oh no, we're not. No. Well, I
banners.
never do anyway. I just do it afterwards.
Oh,
but then they've always gone.
I always miss.
I
miss
it. They've always gone by the time we get out there to yeah.
I need to get over it one day. It'll take me a while. These are coming your way, so buy 1 and get 1 free. So you buy 1 and you get 1 free. Sorry, it had to be done. Sorry, not sorry. Right. Oh, love those. Oh wow, look at that. Lovely colour combination. Right, let me show me these to the left. Technically you're right, but my left. I've got some brilliant sterling silver treats coming up. I've got an amazing pearl bundle. I've got loads coming your way, actually. Should we shimmy on this way and go and see our Sheila? Because Sheila's been working on a kit, and I think it'd be quite fun to have a look at it. Christmas is actually round the corner. It is, isn't it? It's not that far. You were doing your Christmas lists until you got rudely called and confirmed that you were meant to be at work today.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
How's that going for you?
Well, I stopped this morning, obviously.
Really?
'Cause I hadn't quite finished. So, yeah, I was planning to sort of do that tomorrow.
I have got two presents left to get and then I'm done.
Wow.
Well, maybe 3.
Oh, I haven't.
Really?
I've got about 4, that's all.
So I only need to get about 4, I'm all right.
So, I know.
I've just got my mum's birthday's on Christmas Eve, so I need to get a birthday present that's not like Christmassy.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a birthday card in December. It's a nightmare.
It is. Well, it's like, I've got my sons, my daughter-in-laws, I've got 2 of the grandchildren, so that's 4 all within about a week.
Pretty good going.
Once all those are over, I can think, right, I can really focus on Christmas now. So.
Let us know how you're getting on with your Christmas shopping, or do you not celebrate Christmas? Is it something you're not into? Do you do something instead? Let us know. Drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to message on the website, or you can do it on the text 60777. Your normal network charges will apply, 5p, 10p, 7p, whichever your network charge is, and put GM Studio at the start of the text. Right, should we now, you have had some fun, really. You've kind of gone to Christmas town with this, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah. I just thought it was Christmas.
Yeah, well, did you put the Christmas music on while you were making it? Did you not?
I think I watched a Christmas film while I was making it.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to watch a Christmas movie.
Yeah,
you've got some wonderful colours, and with this in particular, you've got lovely golds and greens and cranberry tones coming through, and you've got the class of the champagne and the pearls, a little bit of champagne at Christmas time.
I've also got some left because of the time schedule, having to come back 24 hours.
Yeah, because you thought you were coming on tomorrow.
So I still have some left of that, so yeah.
Do you? Oh. Got a wee message on screen already. Is it from Leanne? Leanne's messaged in to say, whoa, Sheila, beautiful designs, watching on my table while cooking tea so I don't miss a thing. Oh, I love that.
That's the way to do it though, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
With your little glass of wine, if you haven't had one and you maybe feel like one now. So.
See, I do it with a wee hot chocolate. Get a cheeky wee hot chocolate going on. I'm going to move this cable out the way. There we go. Apparently, I've still not tried it yet. Apparently, you should put salt in your hot chocolate to make it taste stronger. This is what Dion told me the other day. So she's really either trying to put me off hot chocolate or it actually works. I've not managed to do it yet.
I've never ever heard of that before.
Neither have I, but you know Dion, she sits and produces eating popcorn, so you never know. And she goes for sweet. Right, I've got honey amber.
We've got amber in that, amber. Oh yes.
Isn't that perfect for Christmas? I'm thinking frankincense and myrrh and all this that makes me think of honeys. This is lovely. I watched a thing today. It's got nothing to do. Well, it has got something to do with this. I watched today. 2 men, a man and his son, have invented a way to get honey without taking the honeycomb out of the beehive. They've just made a plastic one, and then they put 2 glass jars at the end and turn the tap on. Honey comes out. And you don't need to like scrape all and distress the bees or anything. Isn't it? Yeah. So I've got honey amber, which just made me think of that, which is awesome. Lovely gold and honey. Goodness gracious me! If only it was that easy to actually get amber.
And exactly, an amber, such small, round.
And they're perfectly round, aren't they?
Strands of them is just perfect, and I was like, well, I've got to have those.
Happy days, you got to have
them. Grab those quick. There wasn't many left. So
get them before they go. Quick. I know, producer Phil would have had them if you hadn't. These are fabulous. He's all right. He's gotten to do them, so he's okay. He's handling it all right. 5mm for your honey ambers. Then look at these beautiful champagne pearls. They're baroque. They're flat on one side, shaped on the other, almost quite like button shapes. 8x7mm in their size. Then we were talking about this sparkling marcasite earlier. Green marcasite.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got a real sparkle to it, hasn't it?
It does. You've made a beady bead with it, which we were all talking about earlier. It's really, really gorgeous. In the middle, and then alternated it with the gorgeous reds in your red agate, as well as these peridots in there. So the red agates are 4mm rounds, which match the size of your marcasites. So they're the same. And then you've got these coins almost. They're peridot buttons, they're called. But you could look at them at the same sort of shape as a coin. They're 3 to 4mm. So all the sizes are really, really good. And then you've got that sort of extra big size with the champagne pearls. And then, hello, golden coloured hematite even. I've got 11mm round in size. That's 660 carats, just that one strand alone, 38 centimetres in length.
And what I like is the fact that it's got all the Christmas colours in. And you can do so many different things with it because of the sort of the smaller gemstones, and then you can make something really bold with the larger So
Yeah, well, as
it's
you've
really
done,
quite
actually, you've
versatile,
made that big piece.
Yeah, and it's,
Real
there
big
are
feature
different
piece.
pieces, and you know, like I've done the round, the Christmas tree. Yeah, I think so. I think I put some gemstones on the bottom. I think they might have fallen off.
Oh.
I think. I'm not sure, but I thought I did, but there you go.
Well, bear in mind, you also thought you were on tomorrow, so.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a wonder I know where I am today, really.
I don't know where I don't know if I'm coming or going. You're in a house, and it's to do with ivy.
Pardon? What did you say?
You're in a house to do with ivy. We're in an ivy house.
Oh. See what I mean?
It's me. I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
That was rubbish,
Oh,
wasn't it?
yeah, no, it wasn't actually. No, it's good. Ivy, the holly and the ivy. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Christmas, holly, ivy. But Emma was dancing there. I thought she was saying holly, ivy. That was one of my favourite things. I used to sing that with the Christmas karaoke mic. The holly and the ivy. Oh, my favourite. Wonderful grown, exactly. Ben singing away. £50 and 70p is what we should be looking at for amber. I can't remember the end of it. I don't think I remember. The end stops rhyming in the holly and the ivy. I don't know. I can't remember. You get pearls, you get marcasite, you get these 660 carats of agates. You get your red agate as well, hematite red agate, and then your peridot. So quite a few well-renowned strands, big carat weights, lovely mixture of shapes and sizes that work so well together, and to create such a piece. A selection of pieces. I mean, that one on the end with just the hematite, the big gold hematites on the end looks fun. £15 off per person, $34.95. What do you think?
I mean, amber, you know, especially with your Christmas sort of craft fairs, you know, if you do some earrings with amber, I mean, how often do we get amber these days?
Exactly, and it won't take you long to knock something up quite
Absolutely
quickly.
not, no.
And if you need featherweight head pins, we've just had some silver ones. If you'd prefer to do it with rose gold, we've got some rose gold shepherd hooks coming up. So there is that option to separate that strand completely if you wish and put it just with silver or gold
to be
findings.
honest, absolutely. And because there's quite a generous hole in the amber, you know, you can actually get the thicker wire through it as well if you wanted to.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite a generous hole. Yeah, always sort of ask and check about the hole because each gemstone does vary. I mean, in the hematite, there's so much in it's such a big hole that is.
Yeah.
It really, really is. So you could get probably.
So you could do maybe different designs through that. That's something you can maybe do a ladder weave with.
Which is I'm going to do some designs with some beading thread today. So it, you know, we all have a lot of the beading thread, whatever colour it may be, and you can use it through the larger hole gemstones because it allows you to do some sort of more connected designs, if you like, rather than have the beading thread sort of floating around and it can get caught in your jewellery box as well.
As we were talking about earlier, actually.
Yeah. So with these particular designs, you can actually use the beading thread without it getting tangled up.
Good plan.
Because of the holes within the gemstones.
Yeah, it makes it much easier. So of course when you get it home you might be thinking of something, and then when you get it home the hole might determine a little bit more what you're actually going to do, the drill hole in the gem, so that's always something to think about as well. But all of these designs that Sheila's made, you can recreate if you wish, take inspiration from them, as I know you all do. Of course if you're a new viewer and you think, so what do I do then? So you grab yourself these. We've got some beading thread, monofilament and elastic all coming up. I mean, that's everything you kind of thread-wise that you're going to need to work with these. And grab yourself some tools, $9.95, you get yourself a toolkit and just have a play. You might want some findings, but of course with the elastic we had earlier, you could just do some elastic.
Well, exactly. I mean, you have to look at what you've got and what you need and what you can buy now that's going to be useful to you near Christmas, because it is very near Christmas, and before we know where we are, it'll be on top of us, won't it?
Absolutely. And even if you're new to jewellery making and you think, I haven't got anything in a stash, old necklaces that you haven't used, old bracelets, old earrings, watch this show and it'll show you how to take them apart and show you how to maybe use certain components like a shepherd's hook. You might just be able to open that eye loop and add something to it. So always keep what you've got, have a look and decide, break it up and see if it's something you could use before you throw it away or give it to charity.
And the tutorials, don't ever forget the tutorials, because they are brilliant, and I think we're all far better to be shown than to read. I know I am.
Yeah, I like pictures and seeing. I was always one of those childs at school. I didn't like reading, I like the books with pictures.
I like the visual.
Yeah. Right, so we're actually able to see one of these pieces, and it's this one that you've gone for, with this gorgeous swirling technique with the honey ambers.
It certainly is.
How luxurious is this?
Have a little look at that.
It's making our director Ben think of a star. The shape, the angles.
Yeah. It's one of those my happenings. They just,
Oh, yeah.
well, I
Just
suppose
happened.
we're all the same. They just happen, do you know? But you don't always get a plan. You just think, oh, maybe.
Yeah. Happy accident.
Yeah, start with 2 or 3 threads, and this is really what this is. This is just 2 threads that you actually attach to some chain, and that's exactly what I've done to begin with here.
So should we get some thread on for everybody at home who's thinking, right, well, I need some coloured thread.
There you go.
Normally, you have a beading pack which has beading thread. It would have a monofilament and it would have an elastic, and I've just mixed those up, but you get the gist. There we go. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So normally you get one of these 3 colours. We do other colours as well, but for example, say we would do this colour. So there would be your 1 pack. Now what we've decided to do is give you 3 packs. So you're getting beading thread, monofilament and elastic in each one with each pack. So that's 3 packs basically. They're called essential threading packs. If you ever see that in any of our kits that we do, then it means you're getting these 3 coming together. So we've got the gold, the rose gold and the silver essential beading packs. You've got 50 metres in the colour beading thread, it's 0.38mm in gauge or newer gauge, or 0.014 inch, however you wish to calculate it. You get the elastic, which is 0.8mm gauge and 6 metres, and you get 80 metres in monofilament, 0.25mm in gauge, and you get that times 3. What's different is the gold colour. So you've got rose gold, silver, and you get the gold colour. So those 3 change, but the rest all stay constant. So if I put them around the same way, then that'll be a bit easier. So normally these threading packs are what, £4.95? So we should be looking at £16.35 each. Oh no, altogether, sorry.
Altogether.
Each, no. Well, each person, but
yes.
Yeah, altogether.
Yes.
So we're going to drop that a little bit because it feels like
Christmas?
Yeah. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Buy one, get one for £1 each.
And also, what's so lovely as well is you can plait beading thread too. Which
Yeah, you
You
can
plait it with your tiny gemstones on, and it gives a beautiful look.
We do have, if my memory serves me correctly, a beading thread DVD for just working with beading threads.
Do indeed.
Adventures with beading thread and our gorgeous Derma Crow. Sound like a plan? You might want to have a look. Have a look on the website, have a look on YouTube, just type in Jewellery Maker and you'll be able to find all our previous videos, or as many as we can fit on there. We try and fit them all on there unless there's been a technical difficulty. It should be on there. But £6.95, buy one at £4.95 and get the other one for just £1 each. So you've got plenty there. And if you're like me and you want to wrap gemstones around a Christmas tree, then that's a really good idea too, because that's the first thing I did when I joined Jewellery Maker. Is I had so many gems and amethyst and rose quartz, wrapped it round on beading thread. I didn't get a crimp because I wasn't that good, and I just tied a knot all the way round. So I had like a couple of inches of gemstones with a knot all the way round, and then I got my organza ribbon and tied bows all the way round, pink and blue. That was my Christmas tree.
Very inventive. Very impressed.
That's my gemstone tinsel. Wasn't so tinsely. Right, I'll let you take it away then.
Right,
now everybody's
okay.
got their
So
beading thread.
what I'm doing then is I'm going to cut a piece of beading thread. I mean, obviously I'm not going to cut a long piece this time because I'm just staging it. So I've cut 2 pieces of sort of beading thread at the moment. This is probably about 1 foot long. Okay, and then I've just popped on a crimp bead on the top there for anybody that's not done the clasp yet. Okay, so I've just put the beading, the crimp bead on the 2 strands there. There we go, so if you can see that, okay. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to push it near the end there, and then I'm going to get one of the threads. Actually first, before I do that, I'm going to put the chain on. Attach the chain, because if you want to attach the chain, then obviously you've got to do that. So if you pop those 2 sections of the beading thread through the loop of your chain, okay, so there you've got your chain on the end there, and then you've got your crimp bead. Now what you're going to do is you're going to secure that chain. So secure it by bending your beading thread down and push it through the crimp bead, okay. Then I just slide it up. You can see that. I don't know whether we've got the overhead on. Have we not? No. So then just literally get your flat nose pliers and then just push it as near as you can to the chain, and then just, obviously if you've got some crimping pliers. So as you can see now, it's given sort of a flat a nice flat crimp bead there. Okay.
So does only one side of the beading thread need to go back through?
Yes, only one. Unless you're doing, no, one's fine, because I've still got the 2 pieces there, you see.
Yeah.
But because I've flattened both of them in and I've just brought one of them round and over, and then I've squashed the crimp bead, so that's secured both of the pieces of beading
still
thread.
there to use.
So now all you do then, I mean, I won't bother to take that little bit off there because it is only a tiny bit. And
But normally you'd get your flush cutters and get in close.
Yeah, the gemstones will be covering that. So that's your attached chain onto your beading thread, okay? Now try and keep them as separate as you can, because as I say, we're going to do this. I'll show you the one that I've sort of made so that you can actually see it. So if I bring that down a bit, okay, so that's the weave that we're looking for, okay? And it is a wave weave.
A wave weave.
A wave weave. And as I say, with the beading thread, you have to think what you can do with it. And you can actually use 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll show you later with another design how you can use the 3 of them, but this is just with 2. So as I say, I've attached the chain. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put on, I'll start off with the wave at the bottom. So I'm going to put on 5 of the amber. 1. Bear
How
with me while I do.
luxurious is that? I'm just going to pop 5 of my amber.
5 of your amber. I mean, there's a lot
As you
on
do.
here. I mean, I'm just showing you the different designs with the beading thread, but you can actually just put maybe 3 of the amber on some chain, interlink it. I'm just trying to. There you go. That's 4, and that's 5. So I'm putting 5 of the amber on top or the bottom. It doesn't matter where you start, really. We'll start at the top, and then what I'm going to do then is I've got the peridot in the middle. So I'm going to put these gorgeous, lovely deep red.
Oh,
Okay,
those
there we
agates
go,
are lovely,
agate.
aren't they?
And then put the peridot on in the middle. I mean, you can do this any colour combination that you want to do, really. This is just what because I thought it was also. And then what you do then is you just pinch it together, and as you see, and I'm going to pop on, you just snip that because one's a bit longer than the other. And then the 2 strands do go through the pearls, which is great because sometimes pearl holes can be quite small, but these are a very generous sort of hole.
They are.
So as you can see now, we've got the sort of one wave shape, and then we've got a pearl. So, and then we open up these 2 big pieces of beading thread because we want the amber to go on the top.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move that out.
So you're
of the way.
creating a mirror image, really, of the
Yes.
other one you've created,
But
which is what you'll do when you get this home.
Just make sure that you're sort of following that wave flow here. You've got the amber there, and you want the amber to go over the top. So make sure that you always pull it to see where it is.
Which one's got the amber on.
Yeah.
So the one with the amber on always has the amber on. It doesn't change.
No. So you've got to pull that now. So if I pull that, that's pulling the amber, you see.
Yeah.
So I know that I need that on the top. So if I put 5 more amber on there, and then all you do then is just repeat. You just go as long as you want to, have it as long, or you can just have it as a very small feature. I think on the one over there, I've got 5 either side, 5 sections either side, if we just have a little.
Yeah.
Look, there's 5 sections, isn't there, either side?
Yep.
And then you've got your drop section at the bottom there. So there's 5 of the amber going on the top, and it's going on the same strand as the bottom. So if you can see me pulling that, you can see that it's pulling that section there, okay? And then we just do the same again with the bottom one, which is on the top. But so we put an agate. It's not so easy to find the hole in the darker gemstone. There we go. Pop on a peridot. Okay, and then another agate. And then I'll show you how it comes then. And then as you can see, you get the wave on the top then. So let's put on another pearl. Oh, I did have another pearl. I wonder where that's gone, but never mind.
Oh, do you need? So you would need another pearl?
No, not really, because I'm then going on to. So
what
there
you
we then.
would do is you would continue
You would then
on
put
with
another pearl on there. Yeah, I'll put my Notice
Don't
it's
have
over there.
any
Yes,
there.
please. It's just over there. Sorry, darling.
You're all
Just
right.
that. Can you see the pearls at the bottom there?
I
That's that
can
box
see.
over there.
So you put it at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Loving your work.
So, there we go. We were a bit... There we go.
Here we go.
So, we get another pearl. Thank you. And
Oh, I love that they're all split into separate sections. That's
Aren't you
quite handy,
impressed?
isn't it? Yeah, I'm very impressed.
so there we have then. We've now got the two sections where you've got the bottom going over the top, and then you do exactly the same again by the one that's on the top, making sure you've got that strand, pull it, make sure that that's the one that you've got and not the other one, because if you do put it on the wrong one, it won't lie flat. So just make sure that I'm now going to do the bottom bit, and I want to make sure that it's the one on the top, which it is. So I've got to take that down and under, and then start again with your wave again. And you'll end up with
The finish
with
as
that
well.
section on the top there. Okay, which is, I've done
gorgeous.
5 on there. Okay, so if we can maybe have a look at that. So that's the 5 sections. And then I added I just put on some
the hematites, wasn't it? The lovely big black
hematite. I've got
hematites.
those here ready. So if you
They've been
pop,
gold
so what I did on the
plated,
on the
coated, not
coated.
painted.
painted. Well,
It's because
that would take.
I'm just
that
off the phone to my brother. He phoned me just as I was about to come on, and I just said, "Oh, I was going on to telly." I said, "What are you up to tonight?" And he said, "Oh, I'm just going to do some tiling and some painting."
Is that what he said?
Yeah. So I've got tiling and painting in my head.
So what I've done then is
Forgive
on the
me.
bottom strand, I've then put 5 of the hematite, 5 of the large hematite, okay? And then on the top strand of your beading thread, I'm going to put just a pearl. Now, thinking about it, I didn't think, but you can't, before, because I have to finish this today.
That's so cool. If you think about it, which I didn't.
Yeah, no, I
didn't
didn't.
think
I thought
so.
about it afterwards. I thought, I can't undo it. I'm on tonight. I haven't got time. So, so what you could do is put one of maybe the sort of peridot or the agate either side of this pearl if you want to, but I didn't. But that's what you can do. So then all I did then, so I've got 1 pearl on the top, and then I've got 5 of the hematite. So all I do then is I just pull those 2 together, pop on another pearl, snip that again.
Pop on a pearl.
Pop on a pearl.
We've got some white pearls coming up. We've got a duo of pearls actually, if you fancy, if you've missed these champagne ones, or if you would like them to go as well together.
So then just pop on the pearl, the other pearl, oops, get it in there. There we go, there we go. And then just pull that together, and then you've got then that nice little section in the middle. So you've done your...
lovely. That set of 3 pearls.
And then just do a mirror image of the other side.
That's
That's as
lovely.
easy as it is. And then
Oh,
obviously
Sheila,
you'll have attached your
thank
chain
you.
there, which I showed you earlier on
Yeah,
how to do.
just do that on the other side.
And then just a mirror image, and there you go. And that doesn't take that long really. So
Sheila, thank you so
but
much.
you don't really want to watch me put all those on again.
Well,
when
no,
it's just the same as the
mirror.
other side, isn't it? So
the
there you
mirror.
go. Yeah.
Super! Any messages, any questions that you have, please do send them in. We'll get them answered for you. But right now, I think we're going to shimmy on to a star buy. Should we do those shepherd hooks? I think we should. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah? Let's do it. Shepherd hook time. Broken, tripped over a trolley, bashed my leg off a table. But it was worth it just to get over here and find out that this was all over there, because Phil had already put it the other side of the studio. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm not usually hazard prone, but today I might just be. These are divine. We're launching them first time ever. In fact, I might hold my tweezers for you, or use my tweezers, because there's such a stunning quality to these. I don't want my fingers to be in the way. I'm Ali, and I'm bringing you some sterling silver shepherd hooks that have been rose gold plated. So actual rose gold on the surface. a plating of a minimum of 0.5 microns in thickness, and you're getting not 1 or 2, but 20 pieces. So sometimes we do pairs, sometimes we do pieces. So in this case, it looks like we're doing 20 pieces and 10 pairs. So, sterling silver shepherd hook is one thing. When it's rose gold plated, it's a lovely warm gold. I know many people call it, and our sister channel actually tend to call it rose gold, or they call it pink gold. I like that, pink gold. Well, technically, yeah, you've added copper to your regular gold and given it a pinky tone. Love, love, love it. So, you get 10 pairs, or if you wanted to use them in a different way, of course, that's your prerogative. You could do what you fancy. You do get 20 of them. You could just straighten out into an eye pin with a loop, but personally, I would probably just keep them like this. Maybe it's because I'm not as an inventive jewellery maker as you are, or maybe it's just because I think they're so perfect I wouldn't want to touch them in any other way than to just use them the way they're designed. For example, we have some pearls coming up, which are called Culture Club. Cultured Club. Love that. It is a fabulous name. So, should we do a fabulous price for some sterling silver? Woo! 10 pairs. Oh yeah. This is a star buy, just bear that in mind. So if you look elsewhere, maybe on a normal day with us, and you get yourself a star buy, then you might be expecting something that's crazy. If this is just a normal treat, then it might not have the star buy price attached. So this might be a little bit, well, it is actually a little bit lower than what we would normally do for these, but it's a star buy, so we get involved and get excited. I think I might do the pearls as a star buy price for you as well, just because it'd be nice for something to go together, wouldn't it? If you could get both of them as a star buy. Is that a little bit naughty? Yeah, well, do you know what? I wasn't with you yesterday, so I want to make up for it, although I had a lovely day at a wedding, and you were taken care of by our Martha, so of course there's no problem there. But I missed bringing you some deals last night and I wanted to make up for it. Goodness gracious me, I do. Well, at least that's my excuse. Did I tell you I have totally natural turquoise coming up tonight? I chose it with producer Phil as your star buy, your super star buy. How amazing is this? Totally natural turquoise. Look how big they are. Coming up about 8:30, 8:45. You don't want to miss these. If you like rondelles, you're going to love these. It's a little bit of a blue star buy night tonight. Have a look at these. The longest blue opal strand possibly ever brought to you. It's gorgeous. 121 carats, about 7:45 tonight. I'll do these. Love that. Sorry, I just moved my hand out of the way. What am I like? You'd think I just started this job. Rose gold plated for you, as I say, and you're getting £6.95, and the size of them is 15 by 9mm. Love that wrapped gold that you're getting there. Are we messaging? Lovely. It's from Sandra in the city of Glasgow. Hiya, Sandra. You said, I hate popcorn. Even the smell. No thanks, Sandra. Oh, Sharon Louise messaging. It's not about popcorn. Good evening, Ali. Sheila and crew. Love Sheila's designs.
Oh, thank you so much. Aww.
I think we're all with Sharon there. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. Are you not a popcorn person? Do you know what I like to do? I like to get popcorn and then I like to get a bag of chocolate minstrels. Other chocolates are available, like chocolate raisins and Maltesers and Bounty's a bar, but yeah. Chocolate bar, I do like that one. I used to want to be the person in the Bounty advert because they used to always be on like a really white sand beach, didn't they? And just like have a shell in their hand randomly and eat a Bounty. I used to want to do that. Anyway, I like to tip it in my popcorn and shake it and then eat and try and find like some chocolate in amongst my popcorn. That's what I do all the time. And then you get a little in the cinema and it's dark and you're eating and then you get a little surprise. You get some chocolate as well as your popcorn. No? Do that? Ben wants to do that now. Emma, do you do that? What do you do? What do you do with your popcorn? Eat it? Well, I know, but how do you eat? How do you eat it? Do you have salted? Do you have normal? Like Sandra, you just don't do popcorn. What do you have at the cinema then? Or if you're watching a movie, whether it even just be in the house, if you're watching a wee movie in the telly, there's anything you get yourself? I can't not eat. I need to have something. If there's a movie on, I have to eat something. I can't just sit there and be like, I'm going to watch a movie. I need to have like snacks and stuff around me. Yeah, munchies.
Yeah. I used to love munchies when I was younger. Now they were in a packing, I think they're still doing.
Oh, you mean the actual
Other things
packet?
are available, other chocolates, so the square chocolates.
Yeah, you
are
have to
available.
mention ones. Though.
Yes, and I love after eights.
After eight.
Love after eights.
Because they're in square. And
No, Munchies. There is a chocolate called Munchies.
I
And a
know.
long- Oh,
I know.
I thought you'd right.
But I
okay.
also have the munchies
To fly
too.
by you.
Oh
Just
no!
gone
Don't
now.
tell me that. It's fly by you now.
I think it's been here about a month.
Ain't no flies on me. Right, Totally Natural Culture Club. We have Totally Natural rondelles. And rounds. Now this is a star buy treat, so the price on these two is going to be a little bit naughty. You probably pay more for popcorn elsewhere. And I like popcorn, but if you're like Sandra and you don't, then it's going to be ridiculously priced if you don't like it. 7x9mm, as well as 7x8mm. LRGC59 is a code. So, as a star buy, ooh, something funny happened there. What do you reckon? Buy one and get one for £1. £8.95. Thanking you. Now, I've only got 50, is it available? 30. Oh gosh, even less. Alrighty then. 0800 644 655. That's how you join us. Do what you can do. Do what you can do. Well, do what you can do, but also do what has been done in Devon and go for a multi-purchase. Loving your work. Alison in Hampshire says these are cheaper than popcorn at the cinema. Well, there we go. Well, no, you can pay that for popcorn. Leah's like, what does Alison pay for popcorn? You take your own. You're not allowed to do that. You're not. No, that's probably because they haven't caught you, Phil. Nobody's caught Phil off. That's why you have a girlfriend with a handbag, Philip. That's not the only reason you and Kimbo are together. Well, you don't take wine to the cinema, Amelia. You can't do that. That's how you won Leah over. Oh my gosh, you can't take. You've got to save the pennies and take wine to the cinema. Oh my gosh, if you've ever been next to a drunken pair at the cinema who've taken their own wine, it's probably one of these two. Oh my goodness gracious, you can't do that. No one there to see you in the dark. I remember I went to watch Titanic for like the 4th time. And it's a great movie, don't get me wrong, but by the 4th time when you're a child, it was one of my friend's birthday parties. We got so bored after like the 2nd hour. We were at the front of the cinema, there was hardly anyone else there. In fact, I don't think there was anyone else in the cinema. I think it was just the 5 girls. And we were doing cartwheels along the front and we were putting our hands up like we had seen the carton and like putting our hands and doing little animals. I shouldn't tell anyone this shit. I was naughty, but I didn't take wine into the cinema. That's not genius, Phil. Don't encourage it. Sheila, would you?
What,
take wine to the cinema? No.
No.
You're going to see Sheila with a brown paper bag and her wine in it, are you? It's just not going to happen. Do you go to a cinema where they serve you wine? So they're really, oh, thank you. Oh. £8.95.
I have to
Two
take it
strands
in
per.
hotels.
You have what, sorry? You have taken it to
in
hotels.
hotels, yeah.
I watched a program the other
ones.
day. Did you?
Yeah.
I watched a program the other day. It tells you what you are and aren't allowed to take from hotels. You know when you stay over, like what you think you're entitled to because you paid for it. You think, oh, let's see. Apparently you're not supposed to take anything. Apparently you either use it in the room or that's it. I have to be honest, I'm partial to a wee sewing kit. I do take a wee sewing kit.
Slippers.
Yeah. I remember taking slippers. I do take the shortbread though. If I'm not eating it on that day, I will eat it at some point on that day. So just because I haven't eaten it before breakfast, I would have it in the car. Is that naughty? What would you do? Drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us on the web. Hot chocolate. Oh, there's no hot chocolate by the time I'm left. I've had all the hot chocolate when I'm there. Where are these? They're on the tea bar. Oh, these big ones that I liked. Oh, no, they're not on the tea bar. They're clear quartz. It must just be in a different... Oh, they're in here. Box 9, I got them. A whole load of confusion, forgive me. 1,000 carats of nuggety goodness. It's one of your 5 a day. It's not really. But it should be, shouldn't it? I had chicken nuggets yesterday on the way to the wedding. How bad is that? For my lunch. From the Golden Arches, yeah? They're quite yummy. Right. Had to not spill them on my dress on the way. Can you imagine that? I was wearing a silk dress. Imagine that. I got my grease and my chicken nuggets on it. So classy.
What do you
right.
like?
ZUGC45, 5 by 200 carats. So 5 strands. Each one has got 200 carats in it. And you've got yourself 2 by 1 to 10 by 1, 85 centimetres in each one. So that's 4¼ metres. 425 centimetres. 4¼ metres. That's not far off the height of me. If you were to put all of that in a line, that's taller than me. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm talking about feet, aren't I? I'm not 4 metres. Oh my gosh, right, let's see. Should we do it? I'm probably the same height sitting as standing, so I wouldn't worry. Right, I am. Awkward. Oh, because they're folded in half, it's not going to work. Oh my gosh. Well, that's nearly up to my hip, just 2 of these.
Oh my word.
5 of them. 4¼ metres. Look at the price.
You are joking.
No.
Excuse me.
This is how
Excuse
you
me.
do it.
Excuse me. That's almost 8 strands.
Well,
That's just
4. Are you at 5? So it's almost like 10.
what? 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. What did
5
I say?
doubles.
I meant 10.
You said
yeah.
8. You made it even
8.
less.
Yeah. That's just
Even 8 would be
phenomenal.
good.
That is you. That's
Wrong.
yes.
Like drinking cinema
well,
wine.
I know what
of
a
your
single
own.
strand is out.
I think
you
it's
know,
hilarious.
yeah, it is. That's amazing value.
I think
Phenomenal
Sandra might
value.
feel the same way as she feels about popcorn. It's just wrong. She might think that price is wrong, or she might just love it. Sandra, what do you think? If you've messaged in tonight, lovely to hear from you. If you haven't, get involved. Let's see what you're up to. ZUGC45, £6.95. Quarter of the stock's already been allocated. Zoe's in and Rachel's in and collectors are in.
so.
Roz is in Bristol. What are you saying, Sheila?
I said I should think so. That's phenomenal value. Really do. No, seriously, that's just.
Look shocked and amazed and know
Mind-blowing.
not what to say.
I don't. No, that doesn't happen very often.
No, me neither. A message from Sandra from City of Glasgow. Hiya. He said, I can just see Ali sitting watching telly, eating popcorn and hotel shortbread in her free slippers. I don't take the free slippers. Smelling free hand gel and hand lotion. No, I don't take that. I just take the biscuits.
I have taken.
I just go for
I have
biscuits.
taken the little. Yeah, I've taken those as well.
Yeah. I only do the biscuits. The rest I'm not that bothered about.
No, I
biscuits.
don't bother with the. No, it's just
Maybe
the
I'm so
slippers.
into it. Like my biscuits. And the hot chocolate doesn't last the day, so that won't be there to take home because I'll finish that. £6.95. Right, drop us a message as when you can. Are you ready for, what's that? Another star buy. A 4th star buy in 1 hour. Are we going to have any left for the rest of the show? I don't know. You're going to have to keep watching to find out. It's star buy time again. So, slightly concerned. Remember how I said this was going to be our 4th star buy of the hour? It's actually going to be our 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th because we're having 4 separate ones. I've just been told by my producer that I'm not supposed to have them, so I need to make sure they all get allocated. Awkward. So hopefully you'll treat yourself to these before I have to explain why we have any left. I don't think we will have any left, to be fair. There's 100% pure silk about to come your way. We'll start with the pure silk in the white, but we also have the black, the champagne. It's called silver and grey. It's a silvery champagne. Lovely. So these are all coming in separate opportunities, only $7.95, 200 yards in each one. We'll do them all separately. This is just for the white. We'll do just the black, just the other 2 colours separately as well. So treat yourself as when you can. Lots of people coming in. I've only got 38, 36. They're going quite quickly.
Bridal
Tracy's got in. Yeah, sorry?
For that one. Bridal for the white one and the gold, because you know it's sort of great for sewing and with the lace, because you can't actually, you know, it matches the lace perfectly. So All of them. I mean, they are just fabulous for crochet, for tatting.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Leanne from Bracelets and Bling sent me a beautiful picture of some tatting she'd made, and one was a beautiful mask. Leanne, if you're watching still, because I know you messaged in earlier about Sheila's designs, would you use these for tatting? This is something I'm new to, so if you would use them for that, please do let me know, because we've got some colours. It would be a lovely selection of colours. $7.95. We've got about 10 left, so I'll probably leave that with you. Great to see so many of you in there. Janice in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I love that Leah's just said that. I'm from Renfrewshire. Apparently that and sorry is my catchphrases. They're great, aren't they? Sorry, not sorry. Right, what should we do next? Black? Ooh, black and white. Michael Jackson. Ow!
Yeah. I love monochrome.
Oh, the song, black and white. Oh, Phil. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. I love the dancing going on. Emma's away, aren't you? Is that the dance to that? Oh, it's going to this one. Not quite. I don't know. Not quite. Thriller. Oh my gosh, isn't that the best dance ever? Anyway, £7.95. I've got lots and lots of treats coming your way, but I've only got a limited amount in the black. So join me when you can. We've had some great black pearls recently, haven't we? Wouldn't that be lovely, as you've suggested earlier, Sheila, to put with the black? We could use these. As you were saying, sewing, soutache we spoke about earlier today as well. These might be quite lovely for.
But the black, the gold, and the is it silver?
It's almost like a minky,
almost like
silvery
a
mink.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
They would go beautifully together. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
Hello. But it's just for one, so I'll shimmy them to the side for now. But yeah, sorry, I just totally messed up your shot there, Emma. Forgive me. Right, join me when you can out in Powith. What's the weather like where you are? It's a bit miserable today where we are. Ah, rubbish. Lots of you getting involved. That's the way. I like it. 100 meters. How many? Oh, sorry. How many meters is 200 yards? Thank you for your message. Phil is working it out because I have no Scooby-Doo. 183 meters. That's funny, isn't it? Because we always do it in meters and have yards as an optional extra. Whereas this is the opposite. We're doing 200 yards. 183 meters. It's probably because it's an odd number, isn't it? It's an odd number in meters. 183 meters. Love that. I've now got them discussing in the gallery how their car navigations work with talking about yards.
Yards, gosh, yes.
200 yards, I'll be thinking, oh, that'll be my entire reel unrolled. 200 yards, turn right, and the next day, oh, that's how long my yard, that's how long my beard is. Leanne, bracelets and bling. Yes, it would be very fine tatting and looks lush. Ooh, lovely, thank you very much. And a message from Renfrewshire, yay! Say, whoa, thanks. With a kiss. Expect. Another message saying Sheila and Renfrewshire, oh, I love popcorn but cannot go to the cinema because hearing people chomping drives me positively nuts. Love tonight's crew. Oh, could you imagine you're behind Leah and Amelia having their wine? You'd be like, shush, you drunkard.
And it's nearly always when that special part's just about to come, you're thinking, you know, you're really intense, and then all of a sudden somebody opens a packet of sweets and you're like,
no.
Couldn't you leave it just
yeah.
1 second?
That's the moment where I turn to my friend and say, continuity is really bad, the handbag's on the wrong shoulder. I always talk about continuity. My friends are like, can you just tell us after the movie? No, not during. I like do a commentary throughout the show. I'd love to do that. If I wasn't doing this, I would do continuity.
Do you know, so I always notice things on the films.
Do you?
Yeah,
like their hair's flicked from the opposite shoulder and then they turn around and then it's there.
Yeah, because every time they sort of cut, then they have to piece it together, don't they, obviously? Yeah. And you find that the hair is completely different, or it looks bedraggled before, and then in the next second,
it's brushed all of a sudden.
Yeah, and you think,
where was the brush?
Yeah, and like clothes, and and I love to find out how. I'm going to start counting now. How many I've.
How many find? That means somebody's not doing a good job
like
if you're able to count.
I've always thought that. Because I always pick up on it. Yeah.
Right, go. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Right, lots and lots of you in already. Again, 100% pure silk, the lovely gold, and it's a really, really easy gold, isn't it? It's almost like a champagne gold. Like, it would be perfect with all the champagne pearls we have, that sort of champagne gold. It's not too yellowy gold, it's a lovely,
it's a
champagne gold.
Yeah.
Champagne. Oh, gosh. Lots and lots of you getting involved. That's the way. I like it. ATBD 41. Half the stock is already gone on this one. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. This will go lovely with our silver pearls.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this one that's coming up in a minute. And great together. Should we do it now? Because this one's about to go. Loving your work. Oh, well, I'm not going to get in trouble then because I wasn't supposed to do these, but they're all selling out, so that's fine.
That's fine.
What, sorry?
Just the pearl I've got here, it's
lovely.
almost like a minky
You've got
silvery
a lovely pearl,
isn't it?
Oh.
The next,
yeah, I don't know where you got that one from. Is that from your stash?
No, it's from the next collection.
Oh, from your second collection?
I'm just thinking with that thread
this would
there,
go perfect with your second inspiration.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It really would actually. Right, let's get these allocated. Yeah, if you can. Just watch the hazards.
I will, yeah. Need warning lights, don't we?
Yeah, we do. That would be stunning. Look at that. This is coming up in the second kit, or the second inspiration, should I say. That would be beautiful together. Oh, nearly gone, so I will leave it with you. XTBD34, loads coming up. Everything on this T-bar is coming up tonight. You are going to love it. Plus much, much more. That is genuine turquoise, natural. Yeah, you saw it. Maybe a bit of waxing, but other than that, natural. Opals. And what's this cheeky one in the end? Oh, you just have to keep watching to find out. Loads coming your way. Gold Stardust balls. Oh, you won't be going anywhere. I'll see you on the other side of the very, very short break.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally is how do you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. Mm-hmm. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest we ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Oh, how are you doing? Are you looking forward to some fun this weekend? Halloween weekend, have you got any plans? I don't know what to do. I can't decide whether to dress up or Whether to just go out for dinner and hide from all the Halloween. Don't know. Dress up, do you think? Yeah. There's only one little kid that lives in my apartment block. Should I just wait for her to come round and then go out? Yeah, that's it. Should I do the whole apartment like scary just for her to come round? I might just do that. My neighbour used to do it. He was amazing. He used to scare all the kids in the street. They'd walk up the driveway, and he used to get his brother-in-law to lie in a real coffin in the garden. And when they walked up, these little things would go, wah! And he would sit up, and all the kids would get really scared. It's really good fun. And then he would jump down the stairs dressed as Dracula. He was really cool. Like going to his house. Anyway. Gotta dress up. I'm not very good at dressing up. See. We'll see, we'll give it a go. Gorgeous, and maybe I should just wake up and be normal, then it'll be fine. Scare everybody, it'll be fine. Gorgeous glam aquamarine rondelles. How do you fancy these? What do you think? I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, I've got the gorgeous Sheila with me tonight. Fortunately, we nearly didn't have her. Nearly would have had to wait for tomorrow. She graced our stage tonight. Lovely to have you. 90 pieces finding wise, as well as a strand. This is great for a beginner, actually. I say beginner, we're talking about aquamarine, but you've got 90 findings from your chain. Of course, you were showing us how to work with chain earlier. We've got head pins in 3 different varieties with featherweight, normal head pins, flower head pins. You've got extender clasp, toggle clasp, shepherd hooks, crimps, crimp covers, beads, jump rings. There's everything you're going to need finding-wise. To go with this, it's a must. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful quality. But let's have a look at the information on it. So it's 30 carats of aquamarine. They are totally natural aquamarines. Now it's quite rare to get this lovely blue in aquamarine. Usually you get a hint of green unless it's heated. And that aquamarine really is just divine. What you're getting is more of the ferric iron removed and more of the ferrous. Ferric is when it's a bit more green and ferrous is when it's lovely and blue. And you've just got the pure natural blue. So totally natural, 28 centimetre strand. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetre. Now, for a strand like this, Sheila, I know you're busy working away, but if I could borrow you for a second for your sort of expert opinion, what do you think on this blue? I don't know if you can see it from the screen over there. For this aquamarine, it's 30 carats. I mean, price point wise, we've got some findings with it as well, but for an aquamarine strand, what sort of price point do you reckon? It's totally natural in that colour.
That's my birthstone, that is. I mean, I think
March
you're looking
baby.
at, yeah, I think it's £21.95, something like that.
So anything around that?
Anything, yeah, yeah.
With the findings pack thrown in.
Oh no, not with the findings pack as well.
So, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
just the strand at 21,
gosh, just
and
the
then
strand
we add
on
in
its
the
own, yeah, and the findings pack you're talking. I would say you're looking at, I don't know, £40, aren't you? 40-something pounds.
Could be. Phil's not interested in that.
No,
he wants to do it all for one price. He's reducing the price, and he's reducing it to this.
There's nothing you can say. Well, there is. There's lots you could say. It's just totally unbelievable. But honestly, seriously, I mean, aquamarine. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and the colour's just so gorgeous. And for $9.90, I mean, I know how much the findings packs are, so it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, really, is the word. Ooh, totally and utterly ridiculous.
Phil, you are being
what
a
beautiful present for somebody at Christmas. What a beautiful, beautiful present.
Do you think? A good
I
gift?
do.
If somebody got you that as a gift,
good for a wedding as well, I do. I do. Yeah.
I do.
And I mean, you've got 3 clasps in there as well.
Yeah,
so
you do.
So if you'd got bridesmaids in that colour, you could buy that. You could make them their gift.
Oh.
You could make some, you know, like a pair of earrings and, yeah, bracelet with one of them in the middle, and it's just endless, really, for $9.95.
Or it could be the bride's something blue.
Could be bride's exactly a garter, or yeah, for $9. I mean, weddings are so expensive that to be able to get something like that is just surreal. Nowhere would you ever get anything like that for that price.
Do you think?
Oh gosh, I know.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, $7.95 is the findings pack on its own.
Absolutely.
So you basically got the aquamarine for £2. So that's $7.95 and £2 more, and you get that.
I've got a headache thinking about it because I just can't get my head around it.
Can't compute, really.
No, I can't. I don't know what to say other than it's just a phenomenal value.
Producer Phil thinks it's one of, if not the best bundles he's done.
I think you could be right. I think it's probably the best bundle I've seen in a long time. To have such a quality gemstone as aquamarine in there is just, it's just
bonkers.
It is bonkers.
Sandra's messaged in to say second aquamarine strand this week beats popcorn any day, Sandra. Well, this is true, but I wasn't at the time thinking popcorn or gemstones. I was just thinking popcorn. I wasn't meaning that. I mean, I couldn't get gemstones. I make popcorn myself in the house. Is that really sad? I just sit in the house, make myself popcorn, and sit and watch a movie. Literally love it. Put a little bit of oil in a pan, put some popcorn kernels in there, put the lid on, pops your uncle. Lovely. A little bit of salt on top. Bim! Love it. Well done on that. That's a beauty of a treat. Imagine that. I mean, that could be a secret Santa for somebody at that price, couldn't it? You wouldn't think you could get all that for someone's secret Santa. You'd be thinking, you cheated. There's no way you spent only £10 on that. Don't think anyone would mind, though, would they, really? Right, should we shimmy on? I want to do my clear quartz. Executive producer Martha came in earlier and she was trying to half inch this earlier, wasn't she? She's quite loving this. Oh, hello. 4 strands. 1, 2, yep, 4 strands. There's that much sparkle. It's struggling to count there.
They're just yet again
lovely,
speechless,
or lovely,
luscious.
225 carats each, and you get 4 of them. So that's giving you what? 900 carats. Loving it. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeter in their size of nuggets, 83 centimeters, and of course you're getting 4 of them. Yes! Oh, loving it just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, $6.95 for all of this. What do you think, Sheila? $6.95?
I've said it all, haven't I? You know,
say it best.
They are perfect bridal. I mean, that and buy those two together, buy the findings kit and that. What a fantastic.
What? It's $6.95. Oh, you only just seen the price.
Yeah. So for £14 you can get all of that. You're out of your tree, sorry.
Yes, I don't know who let them out, did they, actually?
That is just amazing. I think that's got to be the sale of the century, I reckon. Ooh. Gosh, that takes me back, doesn't it? That show. Goodness me, I was only a baby then.
Oh.
Sale of the century, that, Phil.
Love it.
Amazing. I hope somebody's out there. I hope Linda's watching. Buy that for me.
Oh, understand. I mean, great for your. I mean, earlier I've already taken it back to the vault, or I'm saying I haven't done anything. Amelia's taken it back to the vault, but the white agate that we had, the 5 strands
if
together,
if you bought, £21, and you've got all of that. You've got 20 strands, haven't you? Because there's 2 in one.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
So
if you
that's
look at it that
strands,
way, yeah.
21 strands plus the findings pack for £21. It's like
it's not a lot to start a hobby, is it really?
I should say so. Yeah, that's just.
If you're starting out playing golf, you'd need that for just one golf club. In fact, you wouldn't even get a golf club for that.
For your Christmas craft fairs and for making gifts for people, and the sparkle on those is just. I haven't seen anything so sparkly.
You were actually asking where Phil got it from, weren't you? You were a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Envious
I'm gonna have a word with him after the show. I can tell you.
Really?
He's got a special vault of his own, I think.
He'll be doing a runner, I think.
And he doesn't share it with Kim, does he? I think he keeps it all to himself.
Do you know, he had one of Kim's bundles the other day.
He's not to be trusted, is he?
Well, in all fairness, Martha said to him, Kimbo,
the nicest
do
possible
you
way.
mind if Phil has one of your bundles while he's working? Phil knew nothing about it. He was doing overtime. And Kim said, yeah, sure, you can have my bundle. Aww. That's really nice.
Aww.
Right, £6.95. Oh, look at these, look at these, look at these. These are fab. Can I just show everyone? Sorry, Phil, look at these. I'm going to get what you're talking about, but look at these. Oh, loving these. Oh, yes. I want them together. Oh, now the other day we had moonstone. These are all coming up tonight. The other day we had moonstone nuggets. Have we got a bust coming up tonight? This is gorgeous. Let me show you these moonstones on the bust. It's in our 8 o'clocker. This is a lovely velvet feeling bust. Oh, I like it quite a lot. Sorry, my hair's on my microphone. Forgive me. 1,100 carats of moonstone. 5 double strands. Let's get it on. Now the other day, sorry, I mentioned we had some squares of moonstone that were a selection of your whites, your peaches, and your silvers. I call it silver moonstone. You might call it grey. Oh, look at that. Even just layered like that. You don't have to do much, do you? Get my wee iPad, see what's going on here. So, 220 carats, 5 strands. 2 by 1 millimetre in size to 12 by 1 millimetre. They graduate up to 85 centimetres for each one. And there's plenty. Look at that. Really lovely. Isn't it great on its own? Just let's see what price.
Fabulous.
$6.95?
Again.
I think he's got stuck on that number, haven't you, Phil? Phyllis, loving your work. I fancy these. Only 25 left, so join me as and when you can. We've got Cardiff, Roseanne in there as well, Bristol, Leicestershire, lots of you joining us. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I've missed you. Where have you been? Oh, the giant fly is on the bust. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's huge. What's it doing?
Just flap it away.
Go away. It's not go away. Get off the bus. Go away. I don't want to blow it. It might come back and get me.
It won't hurt.
It's just hanging out. Oh no, oh. It's just hanging out. Oh no. It's like Jurassic Park. It's huge. Right, £6.95. I think I was on that day, Amelia, if my memory serves me correctly. That was a big. Where is it going?
It was a big.
Huge, isn't it? It's literally not scared of anything, is it?
I think he's been living here for weeks. I think.
I wasn't going to do anything else, but it wasn't. It was just hanging out on the bust. Chloe's messaged in. I think the fly wants to join in on the amazing deals. Haha. Chloe and Bristol, I love it. Just if you have just joined me, the price is for the moonstone alone, not the bust and not the fly. But you're more than welcome to have our fly if you want. Take him. I've decided that him. He's a chunky monkey, isn't he? Right. I'll leave that there. So this bust is coming up. Check this out as when you can. Oh, he was huge, isn't he? You did get him, Leah, didn't you? Oh, no, I don't want to see him again. It's like Halloween, but it's not. You got a shot of me, what was I doing? Ah! I wasn't falling off my chair for anyone who's just tuned in. I did that 10 years ago and still living it down. Right. Oh, I love this. This will go so well with our turquoise that's coming up later. Oh my gosh, you may put it together, you may not. I think it would be fab, but pearls 9 by 6 millimetre. You've also got 20 by 6 millimetre for your teeth. They graduate up to that from 13 by 3 mil. There's the turquoise that's coming up. It is so big, but not yet. Huh? Not yet. Oh, we've got this gold coming up, which I quite like. That would look quite lovely together. These are really heavy. Oh, and they come with gold-plated stardust balls on top of silver. That's lovely. It's coming up in the next hour. Looking forward to that. Right. Oh my goodness gracious me. With the aquamarine that you might have just got. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Green shell along with a turquoise colour freshwater culture pearls. Goodness me, easy for me to say. Pearls and the shell for £6.95. You just made me bite my tongue. It was that good an offer. It's all right. You're sorry, but not sorry, aren't you? It's not sorry. £6.95. Pearls, and the colour is so inviting. Is little Lily still into Frozen?
Yeah, she is.
A little bit.
Yeah, she's still there, yeah.
I'm thinking, would this be a
She's
lovely
still there.
Frozen? Would you do a Frozen-inspired Christmas gift or not?
Yeah. Oh, I dropped my puppy.
Oh. We'll get you
I've just
puppy.
knocked it off my shoulder.
Oh no, flying me having a day, aren't you?
It's been like that from this morning, yeah.
Oh, how did it smell? It started, I know how it started. It was Linda calling you, telling you
20 to 10, yeah.
How rude, how early? 20 to 10, you were still in bed?
No, I wasn't in bed, I was just on there. I'd been
Doing your
downstairs,
Christmas
and I thought, I'll just go upstairs and do my Christmas. Yeah, I was, this is serious, yeah. And I was like,
so what happened? You had this happen. What happened after that? What's made it so bad?
Well, it's just been a rush because I hadn't finished what I was due to do. So I thought I'll finish that tomorrow, which was like today.
Yeah.
Ready for tomorrow.
You didn't have today.
So and then I had.
So it was all a wee bit rushed.
It was all a bit rushed, yeah.
And then they wouldn't let you in the gate.
Then I couldn't get in. No, previous to that, I'd been to have something to eat from a certain well-known,
eatery.
Burger. Yeah. And I asked for no relish at all, and I got relish.
Did they give you extra?
And I got tomato, and I'm not a keen tomato sauce person at all, so there I was. And I thought, and the fries were absolutely beautiful, but
you had no tomato.
Oh, that's about right for today, really, isn't it?
Oh,
so
you had relish on your burger, and you had no relish.
No.
It's like having a gherkin. You don't want a gherkin, isn't it?
Well, it was mainly the tomato sauce as well, and I put no ketchup. But anyway, so there you go. So it's just been, nothing major, thankfully, but just,
First world
things
problems
going
for
wrong.
us.
Yeah.
Right, someone get Sheila a burger without sauce, a dry bun. Do you want your bun dry? You just don't want any relish?
I didn't really care. I just
didn't
wanted
want relish?
something to eat, and I didn't feel as though I was full enough. So I'm going to be hungry when I finish.
Oh. All right. Well, somebody, if you want to turn up at the door with a burger with no relish, Sheila will be all yours. £6 today. A joke. Don't really do that.
No.
£6.95.
It's fine.
It's all right. We'll look after you. £6.95. I'll leave it there. I'm pretty full because I made myself some. I've never made it before. I believe it's called dal. It's lentils. I made it for the first time the other day. It's really easy. Thanks, Leah. My other half isn't on come time with me, all right. I made it myself, and it is really easy. You just put water in your lentils and a little bit of turmeric, and that's it, really. Turns everything yellow. And ratatouille. That's delicious. I made that the other day.
Yeah.
Right, what was next? Sorry. The dish. 10 ring findings. They've all got the... connecting here. They've all got the separate loops, there it is, to attach to make a cluster ring if you fancy. Could be quite fun. They're adjustable rings with 3 loops, and there's 10 of them, as I say. 9mm in your ring. And then we have silver-plated copper texture bend sheets. That's an interesting way to call them. Fancy look. Oh no, I'm supposed to have bend sheets. What's a bend sheet? 20 by 20 mil. And then, so that's that there. And then you've got your J-hook. Thought I was going to get something else there. So this is something you can, quite simply, as it says, unbend. So you can take the J-hook off, which as you can see is detailed to match. That could be a really cool money clip, isn't it? If you just flattened it a little bit more. Not that I've got that much money that would fill that much, but if you flattened it a little bit.
When Gemma had them quite a while ago now, because we've had them back in again, she actually opened them up and made them into a sort of a bracelet.
Yeah, and you could stamp on it.
You have to think of what else you can do with them as well, really, which is thinking just outside the box a little bit, isn't it, as they say.
Absolutely.
They look like little handbags, I think. Look like little handbags.
Cute little handbag, yeah. I think they'd be quite lovely as a charm carrier if you put, the cords that we've got.
And also chain. You could
like
put lots
pendant.
of, you could strand lots of chain so you could have a really long,
It's a good idea. Lots of thoughts of what you can do with it. I want to get some of this.
Chain, yeah.
Put this through.
And then you could use the loop at the bottom to make like a feature pendant, yeah. They're quite versatile, aren't they, to do quite a lot of different things with.
Oh, a lot of love for them. They should be £13.90 for the 5 J-hooks and clasps and the 10 rings, but we're going to take it lower. So if you get the rings, then you get the clasps for free.
I think his button's stuck.
Is it? Is your button stuck,
Your button's
Phil?
stuck, Phil.
He knows what buttons to press, doesn't he, our Phil?
He does indeed. He certainly does. Goodness me. I wish I was at home now. Well, wish I thought I would be.
Pressing your buttons, is he?
Oh, gosh.
I need some popcorn. This is brilliant. £6.95. I've got some staff in already tonight. Lovely to see you. I've got Bristol with us. Multi-purchases. Roz is in. Bear in mind, you can add this to an order. It's already open. Collectors in Gloucestershire, Devon. Where's that? Dalarna. Where's Dalarna? Is that in Wales? I want to know. Are you searching for it? I'm going to search for it too. Let's see who's first. Dalarna. Dalarna University. Where's Dalarna? Sweden. Oh, that's a pretty picture. Oh, it's in Swedish. I can't. Okay. All right, who was that? Was that in the background? Wales. You're having your bottle of wine a bit early, sweetheart. Wales.
Oh dear. She didn't think we'd hear that, did she? Oh, I can hear you.
She totally did that over a wee mic. I mean, what have you got? A walkie-talkie? Wales. Well, Dalarna.
Oh.
No, I didn't. Well, you didn't know where it was from anyway. It's Sweden. Ah, das ist gut. That's German, I know. I don't know any Swedish. HS, sorry, GZ28. Please still
What's
join
your
us.
excuse for today then?
I've got one.
Oh dear, sorry. Sorry, Annie. Oh dear.
Serious? I didn't come to be abused.
I'm only joking.
She asked me what my excuse was, Phil. Phil's like, what did Sheila say? I'm like, she's
friends
like,
for you, eh?
yeah. Best friends.
Oh dear.
Kellyanne's message is a serious message. That J-hook hammered could be a nice clip, tie clip or something. Ooh, that's a nice idea. I saw, oh gosh, I was in a shop to do with Boss and a man called Hugo. And
No clues there then.
And when you go in, they've got money clips, and they've got, and this lovely young lady, she went up to one of the men and she went, what is that? And he went, oh, it's a clip for your money. And she was like, I don't understand. And he went, you put your money in the clip? And she went, oh no, I don't want that. She couldn't understand what it was. It was in a wallet and it just had this money clip on the end. And she was thinking, no, no.
She didn't know.
I've never, yeah, I don't carry cash. Is that bad?
A bit like
I do with coins, but with cash, if I have cash on me, I spend it.
Yeah,
if I have to actually type a number in on my card, then I'm thinking, ooh, do I want to, Whereas if I actually cash, like, you blink and it goes. £6.95. You can get this delivered through your door. And that's what, £10? Oh, love it. Right. I saw a deodorant the other day. Today, actually. It was £8.50 for a deodorant. How weird is that? It was a really fancy pharmacy. I wasn't even looking for a deodorant, I just saw it and I'm thinking, £8.50? What is that tiny little thing? It's a roll-on deodorant. No, it was black and white. That's the only reason it attracted me to it, because I'm a St Mirren fan, so I look at things that are black and white. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Turquoise is definitely coming your way. Oh, there's that many in this hour. There's an actual extra box, 25. It only goes up to 24. You've given us an extra box, Phil. Oh, wow. And it's double emeralds. Well, you've seen what's been happening for the past hour and a half. you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. We are bringing you totally genuine emeralds in a nugget form. All the way from Brazil. Really rich in their colour. Brazilian emeralds have a lovely, lovely richness, don't they? A deep tone. Quite inviting. You're right there.
Oh, I could see the oh, it's gone now.
Okay. Literally got Sheila like this. Like, what is it? The fly was there.
The fly was there on top of the bus.
What do you want me again?
And
What do you want me to do?
Oh.
No, you were showing I was scared. Something. Me? The fly. If I were a fly. Right, £6. Oh, Phil, did you do that to distract me? Did you done that together?
There you go, look there. No, nothing to do with me. Oh,
where's the fly?
It's behind you. It's behind you.
It's not band season yet. Stop looking, it's there. Just wink at me. She's winking like, I would wink, but I can't do it. £6.95 for emeralds. This is your fault, Sheila.
I know, as I said, his buttons got stuck. It's no doubt about that, is there really?
It's my favourite number. WSGC 57, 200. Now, you've just had aquamarine. What do you think of aquamarine together with emerald nuggets and with the findings? You wouldn't, as you've said earlier, you wouldn't even be looking at £20 to get both of those together, and even your post and packaging through your door. 190 carats each strand, you're getting 2, and that's 2x1 to 9x2 and an 83cm strand. Should we put them on? Why not? Oh my goodness gracious me. It's a lot of emeralds, isn't it? Wowza. Emeralds in their natural form. How lovely.
Just simply strand, but it looks beautiful on your top. It really does.
I quite like the way you did the gold hematite earlier and the chain. Maybe if you intersperse some of these greens and there's the fly. Did you see it? It totally went right across. Greens and golds. It'd be an idea.
It's amazing. I always say, you know, don't
lovely.
ever be sort of worried about putting different colours that you wouldn't normally put together. Put them together and have a go, because it's amazing what. Here it comes again. What
you are not impressed with this fly, are you? Well, that was a look of sheer disgust. Who are you?
I reckon there's a family somewhere.
I don't know what's keeping him alive. I don't know what he's eating.
No,
he's getting bigger and bigger by the day. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, he's a big one. Right.
He needs to be put outside.
Aye. £6.95, exactly. Sorry, should we do... Oh, it's stuck to my hair. Means I have to have it, really. It really is stuck to my hair. Some quartz. Coming your way? Should we do it? No, let's do it star by. Oh, hello. This is a very, very special treat. Producer Phil found this for us, and goodness gracious me, the colour that you are getting, the blues, those lilacs that are coming from this, the quality and clarity and colour. Wait till you feast your eyes upon these. These are fantastic treats. Oh, hello. How much do we need these in our lives? Lovely, rich and intense. As I say, lovely purple tones. Wonderful blues. Can you guess what it might be? $70 carats. It's genuine quartz, 5x2mm to 8x4mm, 15 centimetres. Is it reminding you a little bit of iolite, kyanite, maybe the two together? Iolite, I'm thinking for the violet flower. It's a really, really intense colour. It's beautiful. Really something quite special. 5x2 to 8x4mm, and saucers for you there as well. Looking at that colour, OCRU31. Wow, and you get clarity with these as well. Size, clarity, and a carat, 70 carats across them in genuine quartz. Sheila, what do you reckon to these?
I think the colour's just so rich and vibrant, and I just love the shape because it's just so different, isn't it?
It's pretty divine, isn't it?
Very
in its colour.
much so, yeah. It should be called that, actually. That's a good name.
Should we change the name? Instead of blue, we're calling it divine coloured quartz.
Pretty divine.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
divine. I like
Is
that.
this something you would put in a sort of boutique?
Yes.
Yeah, in a kit
Yeah,
wise?
well, as I said, you know, wherever he's getting all of these from, I need to go and, you know,
Read
have a
that
chat
vault
to him.
too,
Yes, yeah.
Become best friends?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Should we do a launch price?
It's absolutely stunning colour, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Be lovely that for a bridesmaid's colour.
Oh gosh, that's not far off the colour of my
Is it
friend's
not?
bridesmaids. They were wearing a very similar colour to you, so rich navy yesterday with
actually,
sparkles.
Yeah. Oh, you should have brought a picture. Show us.
What happened with my mobile leaf? I put a wee picture on the book of the face earlier, not of the bridesmaids. Don't know, maybe do that. Need to ask them if that's okay. £6.95.
I guess.
I know it's button as well and truly
Honestly, if I'd have been, I would have wanted all of those. When you think, if you just spent £50, how much you would get tonight?
Oh my goodness!
It's just surreal, isn't it? Really, really.
And what you could have got as well.
Well, exactly. I mean, there was, what was it, 20
Aquamarine.
strands?
Yes,
plus
there was.
The aquamarine, 21 strands, plus the findings pack, plus all the other 6.95s that we've had. Just amazing.
It's pretty spectacular. And looking at this, some we've done and some is coming up. Can I put this together? Imagine all of that together. That'd be quite spectacular. Should mix this with the nuggets or mix in these as well. It's a different type of blue. Maybe you would take those out, but even still, I still think they could work quite well. Dare I put in some cheeky tanzanite, which is coming up as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
Micro-faceted tanzanite, but they're not micro in size, but the facets are micro. Love that. Love, love, love these. So for the quartz alone, £6.95. Lots and lots of you getting involved, lots of multi-purchases. Great, fantastic colour that. Love, love, love those. Well done indeed. Beautiful. Have I mentioned we have opals coming up? How long is that? Love it. I've just had a look at the telly to my right, which shows me what you're about to see. Technically using a TV as a mirror. Love it. Love, love, love it. Coming up, but not yet. Not yet. Right, more and more to bring you. I've got about 25 minutes of treats before we have a look at our next inspiration. Oh, I love these. What was that? Pop, you've called it. Bubblegum pop. What colour bubblegum do you chew? Is that colour bubblegum? Oh, bubblegum ice cream. Have you ever had that? I tried it once. I thought I would not like it at all. I actually quite liked it. It's quite nice. Have you tried that before? Bubblegummy ice cream.
I've had a taste of the children's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
quite
love
nice,
you're not
actually.
admitting that you've actually ever gone
No, I didn't
tried
actually
the child.
buy one myself, but I had a bite, you know, because I like to taste everything. But yeah, it was quite nice actually.
Surprising, isn't it?
Yeah. I was quite surprised, but I wouldn't eat a whole one. But it was nice to take. Oh, look, that goes. Yeah, brilliant.
You so would. Shell pearl for you here. They are 6mm and 8mm in size, 2 strands. One is 38 centimetres, as is the other. They're called ice cream blue. I like ice cream. Bubblegum pop. Bubblegum pop. TOG C91 is your code. So price is going down. Now this isn't coming with it, but it's coming up, so I just thought it'd be quite nice together. Sorry. £7.95 for the 2. So we're looking at not even £3, what, £3.75 or something? Just over? Just shy of £4 each. Love, love, love it. How many is on a strand on the big ones? Should we do a wee cheeky count? They're faceted. Can you see that actually? Let me show you that before I start counting them. Almost like what I call a golf ball facet.
Beautiful colour, isn't it? Love it.
Is it anywhere similar to sort of duck egg blues? The ones that
it is a duck
reminds
egg
me
blue.
of that.
Yeah,
People
it is.
were wearing that. Let me pop one down and do a wee cheeky count. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52. And that's the big strand, so you're obviously going to get more on the smaller strand because they're smaller. Same length, but a smaller size stone. So that's a 6mm and an 8mm, difference of 2mm between the two. Love, love, love it. Loving your work. Genuine shell to put with the pearls from earlier. Can I really quickly put that together? How great would that be? And bear in mind we've got this coming up. What do you think? So you might have got these. You can add these, add this, and then piece de resistance, finish it off with some of these. Appetite. Aquamarine, there are 3 left. Try and get it before it goes. Love, love, loving your work. Right. Let's see what else I can do. Oh, let's do some more clear quartz. That's very popular and it's lovely. Oh, regular plain drops. And 3 strands. Have we got a length on there? 28 centimetres. Yes, we doodly do. Tassel strands as well. Tassel, tassel. Oh, huge. They are so sizable. SGGC14 is the code. You can join us on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient for you. You are getting 3 strands. They are all 5x2 to 10x4mm in size. And each one is at $29.95. 6. What do you think of these? Do you like them?
Sorry, I was miles away then. Sorry, I was Is that what you were laughing at? Oh, stop it! I was really into that then. I was like...
It was because the price is... And we were hoping...
I was just, putting something a bit right.
We were just wondering if you were going to notice the $6.95 or if we could get away without you noticing.
Well, yeah, you would have done because I was so intense in,
Apart from they started giggling. Did you hear them giggling?
I did. I thought, what are they giggling at? And then I saw you go over to the camera and I thought, what's she...
What's she doing?
Hello.
Why is our camera operator turning the camera? What is she doing a job for? What's that all about?
I wasn't pulling any funny faces or anything.
No, you were in sheer concentration.
Oh, that's good then.
It's lovely. You're just quite angelic.
I was in my zone.
You're right. You've just seen Sheila in her zone.
I was in my zone. Well, I've just given up now. I mean, $6.95 for everything. You might just as well keep pressing your button and repeat.
Just add to the basket.
Because, I mean, you could have spent, I don't know, not a lot really, and got so much.
And what's lovely for drop-wise, do you think they're quite good?
They make lovely flowers. They make really lovely flowers,
Do you think it would go in with your kit that you've got coming up?
Yes,
inspiration to come?
Absolutely. And with everything else that you've shown, really, you know,
should I put it with
the colours are just beautiful.
Sparkle, sparkle. So you could have drops and nuggets together.
They're just truly beautiful. They really are. Should have called that truly beautiful. Truly scrumptious. Truly scrumptious.
Oh, you're
I used to love that.
Scrumptious.
Yeah.
Love it. Cold as ice. You're as cold as ice. It's quite slightly different, isn't it, really? Enjoy them before they go. £6.95. Should we recap those sterling silver head pins? There they are. I wonder where I put them there. I've got 100 available for you. Right. This is how we do it. It's Thursday night. How you doing? Right, featherweight head pins, we love them, but we love them even more so when they're in sterling silver, and you've got 100. So we had 300 on offer tonight, so 100 have already gone. I've got, 250, sorry, forgive me. 100 have already gone, so I've got about 150 left. With 13 baskets, that's not to rush you, it's just to let you know we want to thank you for showing an interest on them. It's lovely to see that not only have we got something you fancy, but you fancy enough to even put it in shopping basket, because I know it takes quite a lot of time to decide if you actually want to go for something. Sometimes in a shop you might be budgeting and having a look elsewhere what you've got. It's 50 metres in length for each one, and you've got your featherweight head pin ball on your head pin as well as your 1mm gauge. Great for pearls in particular, a lot of people tend to find, especially when we've had all that lovely thread earlier, or should I say 100% silk. Oh my gosh, if you managed to get that, well done. If you didn't, apologies. They've all gone. Really busy night tonight. Lots and lots has sold out. Let's have a look at the Wibbly Wobbly website. We've also had people in from Sweden. Sweden? Is that how you say it? No, I just copied Phil there. I wasn't meaning to offend anybody in any way whatsoever. I love accents. I love trying accents. I love
You're good at them though.
Languages as well. Love languages. Jenny is fabulous. I can't do an Australian accent, which is quite funny because my best friend's Australian. Still can't do it. What other accent does she do? Presenter Jenny. Oh, baby crying. Oh no, that freaks me out.
She does what?
She does Stacey Solomon. She does a baby crying. Oh. I could do a monkey, but was it good? Amelia, can you do a monkey for us?
That's brilliant. I love that.
I absolutely love it. I did that at Go Ape. I think people thought I was a numpty. I was at the top of the trees doing my monkey noises.
That's so good, Amelia.
Yeah,
Gosh.
isn't it amazing? Leah can do a dolphin. Oh, come do it, Leah. What do you mean you're directing? Yeah, it was amazing. Come here. Please. You know, I can hear it. No one else can. Why don't you get the microphone? Oh, Amelia, can you get in the microphone?
Oh, we don't have it, I'm afraid. It wasn't brought over.
We don't have the microphone because it wasn't
got to do
over.
better than that.
How does the Sunday experience work then without a microphone?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Oh, that's why then. Awkward. Someone not just get it, no? Just pick it up. Oh, there we go. Then I could just fulfill my dream of having a sparkly microphone and just buy one off the Bay of the E or something else. And then you could do she does an amazing dolphin impression in my ear. It sounds like Flipper has come to play. Love it. Right. Lots and lots coming your way. That's my director, if you just wanted. Pink sapphires, let's get it on. Goodness gracious me, it's not every day you get to hang out with pink sapphires. In nugget form. Oh, I wonder how that would look with the aquamarine, which there's only a couple left of. Oh, I quite like that. Contrast between the sparkle and the nuggety goodness. Or else. Do you think with your amazing rose gold head pins, shepherd hooks that you might have just got, that would be lovely together? We'll pop those at the bottom of the screen in case, well, there must be some left, otherwise we can pop them at the bottom of the screen. Put that together, they would be lush together. Rose gold plated sterling silver, and they are 15 by 9mm, and you get 10 pairs, and that consists of 20 shepherd hooks. 20 pieces, they went to £6.95. 100 carats pink sapphire here. They're 6 by 1mm in nugget form to 10 by 6mm, so they get quite sizable on a 20cm strand. September's birthstone, known as the gem of sincerity and faithfulness. But as they say, you can't guarantee you'll be sincere or faithful if you give this to somebody, but you never know. You would hope. It would be the thought, wouldn't it? What do you think? With the tanzanite, quite lovely. Or else. Lots and lots coming your way. If you want to keep it with nuggets, I've got more nuggets coming up tonight as well. Oh, sapphire nugget. Oh gosh, they're really heavy. £9. And £90. This is getting ridiculous. Pink sapphires for £10. £9 and 95. Baru01. BARU01 is the code on these. Really pink sapphires. Imagine you got those lush emeralds earlier. Where have they gone? Nuggety emerald goodness. Imagine nuggety emeralds and pink sapphires. That's lush, isn't it? Oh yeah, together you could have a little bit of sparkle. That's just fabulous. I really quite like those. Leave them there, enjoy them. Oh yeah. Oh, last chance agate slices.
Oh, I love those.
Wow.
They're so head turners, aren't they? You know, you could walk in with just one of those and just wow.
Wowza. Yeah. They remind me, I don't know whether it's just because I've been looking online recently, because it just so happens I'm going to Australia. I'm a little bit excited. Not that I'm counting, but it's 21 days and probably about 18 hours.
Oh, wow.
I'm totally excited, but I've been looking at a place called the Whitsundays. There's a beach called Whitehaven Beach, and this just makes me think of the beach. It's called Whitsunday Island, and it's got possibly the whitest silica sand beach you'll ever have seen in your life.
It does look just like it does, doesn't it? That's beautiful.
It's fabulous. If you've never seen it before, have a look. Type in Whitehaven Beach, and you'll see what I'm waffling on about. Because goodness gracious me. Have you ever seen it, Sheila? Because I'm going to get a picture up for you.
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh. You're literally... It's literally like... There it is. Right, okay. I can't show anyone at home because I don't own the copyright to any of the pictures. But if I just show you this...
Oh, yes. Doesn't it? That's amazing. That is truly amazing.
22 days, 21 days. No excited at all. Well, it's only $14.95, and you get 5. Are we guaranteeing 5? Yeah, we are. Oh, look at them. £8.95. They look like the perfect dream desert island. Just completely uninhabited, just stunning. Look at that. Wowza. And I love the edge of them too. You want to wire write on them? Be a lovely idea. You could write beach on there. Or you could do, Tinkerbell as well. You could have Tink on there. Like Linda had the other day. With her Tinkerbell dropped from the edge. That would be quite cute. Oh, did no one get to see that? Is that... Oh, it was lovely. It was the Tinkerbell wire writing. It was lovely. It was really pretty. Well, that's a shame. Right, LEPO, LEPO. 56 is the code on this one. And 5 guaranteed, between 63 and 45 millimetre to 86 by 45 millimetre. Enjoy it. Right, one more treat before store buy. They will go with so many, especially those clear quartz nuggets we've just had. That's fabulous. Right. Malachite. Hold on a minute. This isn't right. I have malachite, black tourmaline, and amethyst. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is probably the most collectible nugget bundle we've done of the night. No disrespect to emeralds, but what I mean is as in a variety of collectible strands. Sheila, what do you think? Malachite, black tourmaline, and pink amethyst or lavender amethyst.
I'm waiting for the price now.
Now, nuggety delights. It's delightful indeed. 350 carats in the malachite alone. 200. Malachite always sells out. It's without a shadow of a doubt. It never
it does, doesn't it? Yeah,
every presenter wants it. I imagine every guest designer wants to work with it. Black tourmaline, so collectible.
I was going to say tourmaline. We don't normally get very much of that, do we? Either?
No, we don't.
No. So to have that, $7.95.
And lavender amethyst to finish it off. 84 centimetres for the black tourmaline and the malachite. The amethyst, for some reason, is decided to be measured in inches, which works out at 36 inches, which is actually 91.5 centimetres. Apparently. Wowza. Amazing or amazing. Many people would pay $7.95 for just malachite, just the tourmaline, quite possibly the amethyst. I can't, hand on heart, do not remember ever bringing you, or I cannot remember the last time I brought you a lavender amethyst strand in nuggets. Yeah, I haven't had any amethyst nuggets. In what show? Oh, well, that's what I mean, other than tonight.
I just think it's incredible, the prices that we've had tonight. It's like you can't get any lower than bargain basement, can you? But I think it's gone below that now.
It's almost like Christmas is coming.
Yeah. Just amazing prices. Truly, truly.
But the good thing is, even if you don't celebrate Christmas or it's not something that you're interested in, you can still take advantage of the prices.
Well, and I mean, also, if you've got friends that are jewellery makers, you know, and you want to buy it, I mean, I just can't believe the prices, and for what you're getting for $7.95, it's just...
It's almost too much, isn't it?
It's almost too good to be... Well, it is too good to be true. I just find it difficult now to say anything different than how phenomenal it is, and if you miss these opportunities...
They're gone.
Oh, what we've had this evening, we've had some fabulous, amazing prices. Just, yeah. I just wish I was sitting the other end of the phone.
Oh, you really wish you were on tomorrow,
I do, because, yeah, I do actually, yeah, because I would have bought so much for presents, which, I mean, I have already bought some presents from here.
Sorted out,
but just, yeah, I've missed everything tonight, haven't I?
So have I, if it makes you feel any better.
7 and 6, I mean, what's the highest we've had since, I don't know, what, 6:15, something like that? It's all been...
$9.95, I think, is the highest price of the show so far.
$9.95, yeah.
Nearly 2 hours?
$9.95.
Other than the kit?
Other than the, yeah. Just phenomenal value.
Should we just continue that way as well, should we?
Yeah.
Should we do another star buy? I'm literally making up for the 8-star buys I missed out yesterday, and I put them all in tonight. In fact, I've already had 8-star buys tonight already. Star buy time.
Should be
So we have white agate, we have black onyx, we have black spinel, and white topaz, all in one big nuggety goodness box. So you get 4 different compartments. They've all got their own separate lids. Oh. And you're getting a lot. Now, last time I had these, I restranded as many as I could. Were you with me that day, Phil? Were we doing it together? We got loads on, didn't we? It was about 4 meters when you restrand all of just one.
They go such a long way.
It's almost like getting these, oops, and cutting a few of them up and putting them in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
So they're ready to restrand as opposed to already be there. There's a lot in here. Let's put it this way, there's 1,400 carats. Now normally on a strand of nuggets, what would we get? 100, 200 carats of nuggets? There's 1,400. That means between the 4, you get over 200 carats in each one. So with black spinel is even being involved, but look how many there are.
They just
go
on and
these are
on.
black spinel.
I love the little box as well. I love the little box.
So that's your black spinel up here.
Amazing.
Your agates, your onyx, and your white topaz. And if you ever get confused or you forget, ta-da! We've got to put it on the back. Should we do $11.95 or was this a star buy? Should we drop it? Let's do a star buy price. UVRU 69. So remember that, what was it, 900 carats in that 5-strand nugget bundle. And you've got 1,400 here. So you're getting more than 5 strands worth, carat weight wise, of what we had earlier in the white agates. So if you put it into that aspect, how many is that then? Were they about, how many carats were they each? 200, no, 900 carats in total. 225 carats each. So add that on another couple of times. That's about 7 strands worth we've got here in black and white. And now many of you are St Mirren fans now. I know you are, honorary St Mirren fans. We did get knocked out of the cup at the weekend, yes. It was a penalty though. I don't really think we should be out of it. If my memory serves me correctly. We need to treat ourselves. What was that, sorry? It's almost like they cheat when they win with a penalty. Yeah, it's always like that, unless it's your team that won, isn't it? It's funny that way, isn't it? Right, £7.95. Black and white. It will go lovely with the black and white threads that we've just had on for you tonight. Amazing. Enjoy them. Opal and turquoise. Let's have a look at the turquoise. This is your superstar buy tonight. Why, hello. How big are these totally genuine turquoise? They're not $7.95. That's just a graphics from the previous opportunity. They are not $7.95. Totally natural. It'll probably be our highest price strand of the entire show, which will not be high in any way, but compared to $6.95 all day, it will look like, oh my gosh, we've changed the price. And then, let me bring you these. Totally genuine. 38 centimetres of rondelles, or wheels, however you wish to know them. Shaded blue opal, graduated plain wheels. They are 4x1 to 7x2 millimetre, and they are coming up in the next hour, in the 7 o'clock hour, near the end of the hour. You don't want to miss them. Lots and lots coming your way. Remember, fasted tanzanite? It's coming up as well tonight. Lots and lots to come. Plus, of course, your next kit, which you are going to love. It's so sparkly, so fabulous, and it's made by Sheila, so you'll not want to go anywhere. We'll join you on the other side of a short break.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you ready for some pins for your head? Well, I've got them. Head pins! Do you get me? Do you get me? Right. No, you don't. I don't get me either. It's all right. Sterling silver head pins. We started the show with them tonight, and we've got 40 left out of 210. So with 35 in baskets, just to mind you, they are there. They're available 50 millimetres in your length, so extra to your length. Quite often your head pins are about 40 mil. We've got 50 in these, so an extra 10 millimetre, which can be great, especially when it's sterling silver. And you've got a 1 millimetre gauge Oh no, the ball is 1 millimeter gauge, forgive me. I was thinking that earlier, they can't be 1 millimeter gauge because usually we use them for the pearls, so 1 millimeter gauge is far too thick. Let me retract that, sorry if I said that earlier. Well, I know I said it earlier, sorry. 1 millimeter is for the size of the ball on the end of your head pin. There are 100 coming your way, and we're not even looking at 10 pence each. They are £9.95 for all 100, and they are genuine sterling silver for you. Sterling silver wire, they're not plated, which would still be lovely. They are genuine sterling silver in their own right. Love, love, love them. Righty-o, enjoy them. Sorry, I've just seen the back of one of the busts and there's a handprint on it. It's like Halloween. It's like somebody has, let me turn this around, let me show you this, it's quite funny. You won't see it from that angle, let me turn it around. Oh, sorry. Look at that, there's like a handprint on the, I was looking at it, I was thinking, it's like Halloween. Somebody's got started already in the Halloween dressing up treat. Look, that's a big handprint, isn't it? They've done it that way, haven't they?
Oh, that's a bit spooky, isn't it?
Spooky. Right, now, where do you want me to do this? Because the kit's in the middle of the table, and there's a tree adorning our table.
Because you've posted too far now. So you can't get the stuff these days.
You've what? What have I done?
You can't get the stuff. Look, there you go. There you go, that's it. We had a camera shot, you see. There you go. I don't know where you're supposed to go, actually, because this is in the way. Shall I come here?
Oh, perfect. Oh, you've got sterling silver stardust balls.
Headshot.
Teaso.
Sorry.
Wow. All right.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. It's all right, we're only live till 10 o'clock. It's not right. Did you think you were going home at 9? You know, our new hours are live till 10.
I won't go till 10, no.
No, we were on live till 10.
Eh?
Not.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to make your day better. Right. Even longer to wait for food.
Pardon?
I said even longer to wait for food.
Do you know what I'm going to have? I'm going to have some fruit and cream and bread and butter. How exciting is that at 10 o'clock at night? Only because it'll be too late to digest anything. Anyway, on with the show.
Let's have a look at what you had in your kit. Oh my gosh, look at the sparkle coming from these. These are sparkle-tastic. Sorry, I keep dropping them. You get that many strands, keep dropping them. Here we go. We've got pearls in here. We've got white moonstone, we've got aquamarine, we've got clear quartz, we've got silver-coloured hematite, stardust beads as we're looking at here. Oh, sorry, we looked at a second ago, and then you've got these druses, these silver-coated druses. So I'll pop them down. We'll have a look at maybe a strand at a time, shall we? There's quite a lot here. Yeah, let's do stardust beads first, actually. Let's make sure you see these.
Oh, yeah, they're so... I love them.
30 of them. I don't think we could ever go a day where we don't love a stardust ball, could we?
No.
Oh, look, they've got their own spotlight.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
And they really do sparkle, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Really, really do.
Genuine sterling silver.
Genuine. Amazing, isn't it? And get such a... Oh, they're almost like... They shine like diamonds, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Bright like a diamond.
I knew you'd... Well,
you did that as well in the direction they threw.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. It's like a wee harmony. You unfortunately didn't get to hear that lovely harmony. Leah's part was the best part, I have to say. No offence. Hers was quite good. She did the top note. Right. Oh gosh, 30 sterling silver stardust balls, which we need. Quite gorgeous as spacers, but they're great to have the larger size, aren't they, for you to be able to pass through a few threads, maybe more so.
Well, yeah, they are. They have got a really generous hole in them. So always put if you're using one of the finer head pins, put a larger gemstone on first,
right,
and then sit the stardust bead on the top. But I just absolutely love them, and that's the first time I've seen them in quite a while. So
you need to grab them when you can.
I did.
Very, very popular. So I've got some aquamarine. Let's get that one for you. 40 carats there. Graduated wheels on this one. or rondelles, sorry, faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 6x3 mil. It's a 16 centimetre strand, and as I say, it's got 40 carats on that. Next to it, I've got these lovely silver coated hematites, 75 carats. They're quite weighty. 4 mil rounds. Yeah.
And there again, they've got a really generous hole inside, so you can sort of weave in and out of it about 4 or 5 times probably with your beading.
Well, that's quite good.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, very generous.
Oh, 36 centimetres on that. Then I'll grab for you some white moonstone.
Well, there's almost, well, there is 2 strands of that, isn't it? Because it's so long.
It's a big nugget
a very
strand.
Big nugget strand, yeah.
All the way from Sweden. Norway, forgive me, sorry. I know, I thought I heard you say Sweden, sorry. I was thinking it might have come from Dalarna, but it's not because it's from Norway. These are genuine white moonstones, 6x4 millimetre, 11x5 millimetre. Why are you confusing me? My geography was rubbish. I got moved into history. Stop trying to confuse me. I genuinely did get moved.
She's all tense now, look.
It's freaking me out. It's stressing me out.
To give her a massage, you see. Oh, do that.
That's really good.
Oh, gosh. Oh, so good. Oh, it's the tension in the neck, isn't it? It's that. Oh, anyway, carry on. Oh, dear.
I don't know what to say.
I know.
Right, so I've got 2 strands of pearls. Let's get these on. Rice pearls, these are lovely blues, and silver.
There's a nice drop as well on the sort of the
rice bead
silver,
shapes.
yeah, the rice bead shape. There's a lovely sort of pear drop. So
these
are lovely for your pear drop earrings. And
9x7 mil those ones, and 7x6 mil for your culture pearls, which are baroque. They're all freshwater culture pearls. The blue are side drilled for you, and then we finish it off with a sparkler.
Those are absolutely exquisite. The facets on them, because they're a small 4 mil, aren't they?
Yeah,
the facets on there are just beautiful.
Yeah,
perfect
they're 4 mil
for a wedding, and
4 mil, 40 carats, the same as your aquamarine in carat weight, and then finishing off with the sparkle. I mean, look at that, genuine druzy. Sorry, they're just sort of flipping over there, having a wee disco party. Yeah,
going their own way.
Go your own way.
That's it. Yeah, they look gorgeous. I love sparkle.
Yeah,
I can never get enough sparkle.
I don't think we can. I don't think anyone can. It's all about the sparkle. This is called Glitter Ball Boutique. Perfect. Should be at £52.60. It's sterling silver dust balls. You get 60 off, plus your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, including 2 strands of pearls and a strand of aquamarine and a strand of moonstone. £52.60. What can we do? Can we go, what, really? Oh. We're going down.
Down.
$34.95 for all of it. Stardust balls alone, what sort of price would you pay for those? Add on your 2 strands of pearls, your strand of aquamarine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've made 8 pieces, but they're gem heavy as well. I mean, yeah, really gem heavy on a couple of them. So you could get so much more, and you've got such quality gemstones in there as well.
I think you made 10, I think.
Oh, no,
because you've got 2 pairs of earrings down the front as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 10.
No, those 2 aren't. They're over there, aren't they?
Forgive me, yeah, so okay, sorry, forgive me.
1, 2, 3,
love
4,
these.
5, 6, 7,
Let me move
8.
this to the side.
But I've made, I've been quite gem heavy with them.
My gosh. Dibs on all of it. Look at these.
And those were made out of a findings pack. You know that the sort of the earring, the sort of
yes, the hoop.
Yeah, the hoop, and they've got like
sort of loop at one
loop
side,
at one end and a loop at the other end, and all I've done, I've just joined them together and got that lovely shape.
Sort of almond shape, oval shape.
Yeah. Just
Love
cut
those.
a little bit off and then just make another basic loop, and it gives you that lovely shape, which I really do like that. So it's all about, you know, thinking of what you've got in your stash as well with your findings. And
the bracelets are stunning. There's a flower bracelet. I mean, look at that. A flower bracelet incorporating the druzy. If you look at the sparkle from that, and those druzy earrings, if I just give them a wee move, look at them sparkle. Look at them go.
Oh, and they've got a little ball on the I didn't have anywhere to hang it.
Oh, the bauble! We haven't even shown the bauble.
I did the bauble.
I call it a bauble.
That doesn't obviously come with it, but it just shows you how you can trim up some, you know, Christmas
We love it.
And
Christmas
that's all we could find
bauble.
to hang it on because we haven't got a tree at the moment. So
we've got a lovely gem
it's got
tree.
caught there, look, but yeah.
That was,
so you have to think what you can do outside of jewellery. You know, you can do lots of things.
I love that. So what would we need for that? A little bit of chain, a little bit of glue.
Yeah, a little bit of chain, a little
Just
bit
a wee
of
bit
glue,
of
and then I've
wire
just
for
used the
to wrap glue,
gemstones
so-
out of the. Yeah.
Wow. We'll put pictures of all of these on the Book of the Face. If you're not on Facebook, you can still look at the pictures. All you need to do is have internet access, and you can just look on Facebook, Jewellery Maker UK, and have a look through all the pictures. It won't be up for a wee bit because obviously the team who are joining us just now are actually the team who take the pictures and upload it all for you. So it'll take a wee minute because, well, they are very multi-talented, but they can't do that at the same time. It's just impossible. But we'll have all of that. Now we're going to do a demonstration as well, aren't we?
Yes, another one.
I'm
It's
really
again to do with the beading thread and how
like
you
can
going on
utilise
to
it.
3 now. Yeah, so it's just how you can, as we sold some beading thread earlier on, then it's just to show how you can move on from that.
What you can do with it. So I'm going to bring my wee friend. I'm going to bring my cuppa.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, Amelia, for my cuppa. It's lovely.
Yes, thank you.
Sounds like you're being held in a cupboard. Is it Home Alone?
Held in a cupboard.
You're not
She's
in a
doing
cupboard,
a
are
monkey
you?
impression. She wants to come out.
Do your monkey impression again. Go on.
In the jungle, the might. Anyway. Oh, that's the lion, not the monkey. Never mind. They're all in the jungle, aren't they?
Phil just walked in with like this. He's like, what are you doing?
They're all slightly mad. Well, there
I
we
just
go.
realised it's what? Here for it. 5 girls against is one
He's
guy.
on his own, isn't
You're
he?
outnumbered tonight, aren't you,
Yeah.
Phil?
You've been very good, though. Yeah, you're well behaved, I have to say. Does as he's told, doesn't he? We told him to do that, didn't we, earlier on today, all the prices, yeah. No, I'm not going to own up to
Why
that.
you?
No, we'll get into trouble.
It wasn't us. It wasn't me.
Anyway, so we're going
You've just made us the scapegoat. How's that fair?
No, that
We're doing all right
stupid,
tonight.
wasn't it? Right, what I'm going to
What
do
do you
now
mean post show notes? I thought you got rid of them. You started doing them again. Oh no. Right.
So with this particular, which is
Yes, which is this
the one
one.
that's on the end there,
Yep.
yeah, which is similar, but it's just a different take on the one we did earlier on. Instead of going up and down in a wave, we're going just the one way and adding an extra strand, as in on the sort of beading thread. So we've got 3 strands. Let me undo this so you can see what I've done. Just pull it out.
No, don't undo it.
No, I'm not undoing it. I'm just pulling it out because...
My heart sank a little bit just from the old stretchy coming apart. I was like,
No. So all I've done is I've got 3 strands of the beading thread. And the other one earlier we had 2, so we've now got 3. So
if
we
you missed
open it
earlier and
out.
you're just joining us just now, you can always look back on YouTube. You can always watch back and see the previous part where you get to see that we do get repeated for our sins. You don't get paid anymore, though, do we? We're on the telly twice.
Do you know they do if you're in a serial? You get repeats.
In a serial?
Yeah, it is, as in on a TV serial or a
Serial?
like yeah.
Cereal? Like that you eat?
Cereal? No, not that sort of.
Oh! I'm thinking, do you mean series?
Oh, does that? No, it's called a cereal as well.
I
Isn't it?
didn't know.
SERIAL.
Oh, I thought you meant cereal. That you
I'll give up now.
I give up. You invited
As
me.
in a series or a cereal, yeah.
I get
'cause some
you.
of them, yeah. Anyway, that. I forgot where I was going now.
I don't know where
I've
you're
lost
going.
the plot.
It was good. It was good. You're talking about repeating. Repeating to get paid for the repeat.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Anyway, but
we
yeah,
don't.
We don't. No. Then again.
We do it for the love.
Exactly. So, as I've said about 3 times now, we
And
get
the fact we
3
don't have a
strands. 3 strands, and what you do is, I put 5 of the moonstone on the top, and then I've put in the middle. Put that in the middle. I've got 3 of the aquamarine, and then I've got 5 of the hematite. Okay, so I've put 5 of the moonstone, 3 of the aquamarine, and then 5 of the hematite, and then exactly the same. You pull it together. Like so. You can see on the overhead. Let me bring it down a bit. There we go. See if you can, I don't know whether you can get in a bit nearer just to see that when you actually pull 3 together, it actually forms a completely, well, a different shape to what we had earlier on, as we had that sort of wavy effect, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
So using the 3 and doing it exactly like that, you then get this sort of, it's almost like a scalloped, isn't it? Scallop edge. That's what a scallop's called, scalloped edge, like on the lace and whatever.
Yes,
You're
I love
learning
that.
such a lot tonight, aren't you?
No, I knew about the scalloped edge. Sorry,
And
if
the cereal.
if my face looked confused, it's because I was listening to Phil asking about sunshine or something.
Right.
Someone in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Someone's messaged in. Sorry, I was listening to what he was saying. Forgive me, I was trying to multitask, but my face obviously wasn't saying that. My face was probably
Your face was saying, what on earth are you doing, Sheila?
Well, I wasn't
That's what
thinking
your face was saying.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, oh, I can leave Sheila to do this because she knows exactly what she's doing, and I'll listen to Phil.
There you go. So we've got like this sort of shell shape, haven't we now?
Yes, we do.
Instead of the waves, it's all very beach themed, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So instead of the waves, we've got sort of this sort of shell look. So all you do is, that's exactly all you do, and then you repeat it, and you end up with 3 of them.
Lovely.
And then to sort of make it a little bit different, then I've just put 3 lengths of chain on there, which I've done on the one that I'm copying, obviously. And then you just do a mirror image again, the 3 on the other side. And then 2, hang on, I've lost those now. What have I done with those?
What were you looking for?
I've lost
Gemstones,
the bag.
chain.
Yeah, no, oh, here they are. Here they are. I knew it was organised. I knew it was organised. There you go.
Do you know, to be fair, every guest designer is so organised, and then they have it all set out, and you can't see it for looking for it, can we?
It's not on my own then.
No,
So-
no. Not at
And then
all.
all I've done is I've got one of those gorgeous feather
Wait,
head pins.
That's the one.
Okay, and then I've put a pearl on the bottom, and then I've put one of the hematite on the top. Okay, and then I've just made a basic loop. Go to 90 degrees, then you get your round nose pliers, pop it on the top, and then go over again. Okay, and then that gives you half of your, and then you've just got to snip that then. Snip it and what's sort of almost opposite, and then just turn it round, and then you've got a basic loop. Okay, or you can roll wrap it if you want to. So if you want to roll wrap it, if you wanted to make that sort of where it's got the roll wrapped on the top, then just wrap it round before you cut it, and then cut it afterwards. Okay, and then what I've done then is I've just put a jump ring on the top.
I went to see if we had any of our magazines or books to show you that it has it in pictures as well, to show you that you get a free magazine with it. So if you wanted to see the pictures of the wrap look, we had it, but I can't find my magazine.
All the tutorials, it does
You've got a
say
free
on the
DVD and magazine
tutorials
with
as
every
well.
first purchase.
Yes, yes.
So I was trying to find it. That's what I was looking for. Sorry.
Have one
Can't
here all
find
the
it.
time,
We
shouldn't
did.
we really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We've probably borrowed it ourselves to try and use it. Presenters.
So all I did then, we've actually made the shell shape, and then we've actually done 3 of them. Okay, then as I've done, I've done the featherlight head pin, and then one of the pearls and one of the hematite. And then
Kimberly in Aberdeen has messaged in to say,
Oh,
that's
bless
gorgeous,
you.
Sheila, ace work.
And then all I've done then, I've just cut three pieces of chain. Obviously one's longer in the middle. So if we can just get zoom in. So one's longer in the middle. So just pop on your jump ring. Just close
Jump
it,
around.
close it
Jump
together so
around.
that the chain doesn't come out. And then just put one longer one in the middle. I've done this a little bit longer, but never mind, that doesn't matter. And then...
Not bad for morning's work. Winding you up. I was going to say, how you made all that? You didn't make all this morning, did you?
No.
Okay.
Oh gosh, you must be joking.
I was thinking,
No
how have you
way.
done all of this in one morning?
No way. And then, so therefore I've just put, or will be doing, if you don't get tangled up in the
beading thread.
In the beading thread. Okay. So, I've lost it now, there we go. There we go. So just close up your jump ring again. Obviously, I should do it with two pairs
pliers.
of the...
You haven't got two pairs. Oh,
Yes,
there we
I have.
have,
Yes, I
actually.
have. Well, I think one's a bit thicker than the other, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, they're not. They're the same. So just close that up. Whoops, there we go. That's gone together, almost. Yeah, almost.
You take plenty of time when you get it home, and you can actually do it closer
that's
to your
right.
face and not
So as
from
you
a
can see
distance.
now, you've got that that little section in the middle, which that's
Just
upside
divine.
down now. There we go. Put that the right way up, and then make sure that you've got them, and then you've just got the outside one to do, which you do exactly the same, and then keep your, move that out the way, there we go, and then we've got the other one to put on then. So save a bit of time without doing it again. And there you've got your little section in the middle. And then just carry on with the same mirror image. It keeps rolling around, that does. Same mirror image on the opposite side, and then pop your chain on. So it's just, as I say, like the one I did earlier on. That
the
was
Christmas kit. Yep.
That was with 2, this is with 3. And then you can go on to 5, which you do a cluster section. So maybe I can do that another week.
Maybe, I don't think there's any maybe about it. I think absolutely yes.
Do maybe the cluster, which,
Thoroughly
you know,
this.
it's just... And I think it's ideal for anybody that's not been jewellery making very long, and it's some way that you can move on from your basics to go on to doing something just a little bit different. And
I think it's lovely, and it shows off the gems really well as well.
Yeah, and I think that's how you move on with jewellery making. You just it's like any hobby that you learn. You can't start off doing lots of things, because you've got to learn the basics before you can do anything really.
And once you've got the basics, as you can see, you build on that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, and then you can incorporate, you know, different, you know, the fabrics and the lace and stuff. So.
Oh, Sheila, thank you so much. Love it. Everything, as I say, picture-wise, will be going up on the Facebook page, so you can see.
Let's move the. It's in the way a bit now, isn't it?
Oh no, you're fine. It's fine.
Right? No, right. There you go.
Kind of just moved in the way.
I've just moved in the way. There you go.
It's fine. I've got some hematite for
Ooh.
With our gold. You used 5 those regular, like those pass you by, right?
Wow. Do you know, I'd love to make a necklace and have lots of those. And just incorporate the gold and the silver. How lovely would that be?
That would be
just
amazing.
a ladder weave in those, you know. Yeah.
Oh, good old ladder weave.
Yeah.
Do love a good ladder
weave. That's fabulous. I love that, because you can crisscross, you can do so much with it.
Right, let me tell you what you've got. You've got 1,000 carats in the hematite. There's such a weight to them. They're 14mm round. It's a 36cm strand, and then adding on top of that 4mm 20 sterling silver gold plated headpins, because we were talking about headpins earlier, stardust beads. Lovely or lovely. Now let me just give these to you so you can feel the weight of them.
They're very
They are, aren't they?
But they're not, they are, but
They're not too
they're
heavy.
Comfortable to wear.
Yes.
They're not that heavy that you would feel uncomfortable wearing them.
But you feel good. You know, when sometimes if you touch something in a shop and it looks something that you would expect to be quite weighty, you touch it and it feels quite flimsy, you think, oh. This, the minute you look at it, you touch it, you think, oh yeah. Oh wow. I mean, that's 1,000 carats coming through your door. It won't change your post and packaging, the fact that it's heavier. It's still £2.90. I still can't go over that it's £2.95 for as much as you order in any one day. £10 for both. So the stardust balls, 20 of them, gold plated and 4mm in size, and then 14mm round, 36cm length, 1,000 carats in these buttes of hematite, which give you that lovely gold coating on the surface. That's lovely. Really lovely. It's almost like an antique gold, especially if you look.
It is quite vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got this sort of hematite underneath that natural base colour, and then the gold on top. Really special. Making me think of the necklace you did in the first kit.
Yeah, that was
with
the smaller
chain,
ones, wasn't it? As well, yeah.
And these are hematite, giving you a big weight as well. If you just wear one on its own on a long chain, it's going to look fantastic.
Well, you would get a lot out of that strand, wouldn't you? And as I say, if you sort of buy that and you've already bought the other kit before, then, you know, that will go a long way for Christmas, won't it? Even just to have one in the middle of a necklace or a bracelet, have them as earrings.
Love it.
And with those, I love these as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Just simply slot them in between if you're really new and that's all you've done so far. You know, you can buy a strand of that size and just pop in the sort of little sparkly
stardust spacers.
And
whether you use them together or not, at $9.95 if you just wanted them.
Yeah, that's what jewellery making is all about, isn't it? It's how you want it to look.
You just need them, I think.
Yeah.
Is the bottom line.
Oh yeah.
CTGC 35, enjoy them. Sheila, thank you so much. I've thoroughly enjoyed your kit. Loved it.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Yes, I love those colours as well. I really do.
Stunning. Right, I think it's time for another star buy. As if we can fit another one in. Another star buy. Should we do it?
How many is that? About 10?
Over, right? We did 8 in the first hour, or 9 in the first hour. So, right. Zari seems to be the hardest word, I think. Phil.
Good though.
Did you hear Sheila? She's still laughing about it. Oh, righty-ho. Let's get down, 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 down. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's supposed to be 2 threading packs like this, is it? Are we giving you... Yep. Alrighty, let's have a look. You might have one of the threading packs, you might have none of them, you might want them. Oh, hello. Right. They are the same amount, I believe. It's just that one reel is smaller, but let me just check just to be sure. They are different lengths by 5 meters. Oh, wow. So 25 meters in the silver, black and red, and 30 meters. So you get 10 meters in each of these. How do you divide the 25 between 3 then? Sorry, Phil. Putting you on spot. So 10 meters in the white, and it's pearlescent white. 8.3 meters each in the silver, the red, and the black. And then the metallic white, mystery white, or mystic white, sorry, the mystic blue, and then the silver. Now, it's not called mystic blue, but it is. You can see that there, actually. Makes me think of a mermaid. Jenny Cleary, mermaidial. I love that word. I believe it was Jenny that first said it. And I think it's fantastic. Ooh, right, should be £13.60. No, £13.90. Forgive me, how rude, I got it wrong. I read the 9 upside down. Should we go down? We're going down anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Price point wise, ooh, buy 1 pack and then get another one for free. They say nothing's free, but if we were to buy them separately, as I'm sure you know, we would be looking at double that price. So £6.95, whether it's the sort of Ice Queen frozen colours that you're looking for, or whether you're looking for St Mirren colours, either way, we're covering you both. You don't have to use them the way they are. You could use them separately. You might want to use a black on its own. Should we use the silver and white together? That would be a lovely combination. And then what about the red and blue? It's quite different, isn't it? I'm thinking black and blue. As this Phil, or black and red. Valentine's. Black and, oh yeah, actually. The window of a certain lingerie shop. All right, Phil. Wow, we all know what Phil gets up to at Halloween at Valentine's Day. What are you going to get Kimbo? Are you going to get her something nice? Well, Valentine's Day I was thinking, but Christmas is first, I guess, yeah. Do you do Valentine's? You've never had one? Oh no, I mean, do you celebrate it? Are you interested in it, or do you think, nah? You what, sorry? It's your parents' wedding anniversary, so you never have to really worry about Valentine's Day. Oh, that's quite nice. Valentine's Day, that's quite lovely. Oh. Right, £6.95. February is always exciting for me because it's my brother's birthday on the 10th. Yeah? You like it because it's the shortest month. Payday comes quicker. All right. I love it. £6.95. Love it. Have you got yours yet? Let's see who's got. Graham's in Bridgend. Lovely to see you. Julie's in North Yorkshire. North Yorkshire is a collector as well. Cardiff's with us. Julia's in Greater Manchester. Lillian's in Ayrshire. Ayrshire's lovely. Roz is back in Bristol, adding to that one-day post and packaging. Fiona's in London. Oh, they're like a tube. Sorry, I haven't even opened them. I'm a rubbish presenter. What's that all about? They're like a lovely tube. Sorry? Of course you can put them with pearls. You can put them with whatever you fancy. So you could unravel it, yes, and then you would get that normal thin zari thread if you wanted. You know how we do reels of just the zari thread on their own? This is in a tube shape. It's almost like a little bit like cheating kumihimo. A little bit, or crochet almost. Not kumihimo, crochet more. Love it, but absolutely pop your pearls with that. It would be lovely. Sewn in your featherweight head pins. That would be lovely. Do you know how lovely this would go with Linda's previous Sheila's previous kit? ZWGC92. Loving that. Just as a break, I mean, look at that. Oh, you know those charms you get from a particular store to do with a pand? Aura. Do you think they would fit on those? I know you might have them already, or you might like that style. It's that sort of tube style idea, isn't it? Because we do some on our sister channel, if my memory serves me correctly. It's our Kama Charm collection. That are those lovely sterling silver charms in the round that you could thread onto. Quite lovely, actually. Quite like that idea. Even just one of them in a long. Oh yeah. I want to use these for Christmas crackers. Right, lapis lazuli nuggets, as you do. Lapis and azula, coming from the Greek words for stone and blue. Lapis meaning stone and azula meaning blue. And if you want to know how to say television in Greek, I believe it's teleorasi. Totally natural, and that depth of colour to them. Oh wow. Quite often you get your lapis lazuli dyed to get it that strong in colour, don't you? Oh yes. Plenty of them. That's 1 double strand, 2 double strands, 3 double strands, 4 double strands. This is a gemstone I think goes to both ladies and gents. I think it's a lovely unisex colour, thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Would go fantastic with the navy outfit that Sheila's wearing this evening. What's your, oh no! Up GC83 is the code. 82 centimetres in each one, 2 by 1 to 10 by 2 millimetres. Sorry, I was just reading the information off there because there it's a little bit too tiny. Good job Sheila's not seeing this, because if she was, oh my goodness gracious me, she might be falling off her chair. Doing a Defoy. She's busy setting up her jewellery ready for photography. Let's get involved. Who's got in already? Oh, we've only got 30 of these available. Sorry, I didn't tell you that sooner. I've got Bridgend, Fife, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, Angus, lots and lots of locations joining us, and Carol showing an interest. Lovely to see, as well as Isabel. Carol's already checked out there, actually. Jeanette's there. Isabel showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. Along with those of you who've already confirmed. Jeanette in Gloucestershire. Lovely, lovely. I don't think I live too far from Gloucestershire. Mickleton's in Gloucestershire. I think that's only a few minutes from me. Mickleton. I think it's a fun place to see. I like Mickleton because there's a pudding club there. A pudding club. All you do is go and eat puddings. Yeah, it's the best club. You don't have to be a member, no. We went with the Rotary and we had a pudding club night. Oh my, have you ever been?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
I love that.
You could eat as much.
Yeah, you can have as much as you want. They actually challenge you to eat as much as you can.
Yeah, yeah. But
apparently 24 puddings is the most anyone's ever had.
But the secret is to have a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah. It's in Mickleton.
Honestly, it's amazing, isn't it?
I think.
Yeah, yeah. Is it Cotswold? Yeah,
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
It's what? So yeah, you absolutely have to go. What they do, it's amazing. It's been on the TV and won lots of awards for amazing puddings. But I thought, right, don't make my mistake. I waited all day. I shouldn't have done this, but I didn't eat all day. I could not wait for this pudding. I got there. They had the most delicious pasta main course. I ate it all. I was stuffed. Don't eat pasta. I was absolutely, and I couldn't stop eating it because it's so delicious, and I hadn't eaten all day. Ate all my pasta. I only managed to fit in 3 puddings. What a failure. They said, put your hand up if you reckon you're going to be able to try them all. And I was like, I'm going to get 26 puddings. I'm going to beat this record of 25. I was so hungry. I was like, I'm going to eat all 3 puddings. The guy was like, is that it? I was like, chocolate pudding with chocolate sauce, sticky toffee pudding, spotted dick. They had loads of puddings. Oh, and they had a pavlova, they had a fruit summer pavlova, and in different times of the year they have different puddings. Pudding! I want some pudding now. £6.95. You don't get a free pudding with these, but you do get to learn about the pudding club. If you've ever been, drop me a message. It's fantastic. Lovely. Oh, I fancy a pudding now. If you don't like your heavy puddings, though, it's not the one for you. It's sort of rich puddings, and apparently, if you go on a Sunday, they do Sunday lunch, and then they have puddings out there as well. 7
really?
I think they have puddings out there, yeah, as well. Apparently, a little birdie told me that. Don't know if it's true or not, but I believe so. Pudding.
You haven't lived till you've been there, have you?
No,
really?
have you?
Pudding. Love pudding.
I'm really hungry now. I'm always hungry, am I? I think feeding time is my favourite time of the day. I just love it. It's like, what am I going to eat next? Even while I'm eating what I'm eating, I'm thinking,
what can I eat next?
For dinner? What? Enjoy my lunch, what I'm going to have for my pudding.
Pudding.
Hello. These would go amazing with our opals that are coming up later. Opal and opal. Perfect. Technically the name of your daughter's puppy, Opal, isn't it?
Yeah, and the other one's Onyx.
Onyx.
Opal and Onyx.
Oh, cute.
And they're white. So, of course, Opal being, you know, white, and then, because when Steve would only have them beginning with a gemstone, so they kept it with O, and Onyx was the, because we'd already got Opal, so.
Oh, how cute.
I know.
Can't call a dog Moonstone, why not? Jasper seems to be quite a lot of name
yeah,
for a
that's
dog,
another,
isn't
yeah,
it?
could have been Jack, yeah, but yeah.
Right.
With her being white, it's a little bit, yeah. So that was the only way they could have a dog, or two now.
How? Must be hard work.
Yeah.
Find one bunny hard work. Love it though. Wouldn't change it for the world. MOGC51. Oh yeah, still got him. He survived his operation. He's all right. Well, his checkups tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Right, wonderful reds. Lady in red, dancing with me. Right, we do need some red in our lives, I think. Whether you're sort of scared, I used to be scared of red. I had to wear red lipstick in a show called The Hot Mikado, and I was a dancer, and I had to, well, I did other, I sang as well, but I had to wear red lipstick and a little black bob wig. And my mum said it really suited me, but I'm scared of lipstick. But because we all had to wear the same, I had to wear the red lipstick for the show. Mum said it really suited me, so ever since then I've sort of tried a little bit of red. But even if you just have a little bit of red nail polish and a wee gemstone, even if you're not ready to do full-on red, like a full-on red dress, you could introduce it. And I think it's quite classy, quite lovely to have a little bit of black and red. What do you think? If you're not ready for the red lipstick, maybe a wee red pendant or a wee red pair of earrings or a lovely red bracelet. 12mm, 10mm, red satin cord, a metre worth. A lovely selection of size. MOGC51 is the code. It's quite nice to get fasted red gemstones, isn't it? Like that opaque red. We're not going to have fasted rubies of this size. Oh, is it? All of it? We should have called this a $6.95 show. Really?
It should have been, yeah.
You did pitch that, but you were turned down. So what? You just decided to do everything bar like 2 treats all night at $6.95. I'm not saying that everything will be $6.95 tonight, but if you look at the track history of what's been on and what's gone, then
it's not far off, is it really?
No.
No.
If you're tuning in for the first time, you are tuning in on a very, very special day. Regular viewers will know not everything goes to $6.95 normally.
It's the Phil phenomenon.
Oh, the Phil phenomenon.
How about that then? Yeah.
The Phil phenomenon. Producer Phil's in the gallery.
There you go, Phil.
He's in the house. We
Can't
actually
get better
are
than
in a
that,
house, though.
can you?
Say what, sorry?
Can't get better than that. The Phil phenomenon. I thought that was really good.
Phil phenomenon. It's really good, Sheila.
You might show some response, Phil.
Phil, Sheila's looking at you. She's wanting some sort of nod or smile or a thumb. Right, there she goes.
Thank you.
Got a thumbs up. Easily pleased. You like the old studio where there was a bar in front of you and people couldn't see you?
Yes.
There was a big bar that they had to put tape round because people kept walking into it.
We can't see you clearly, Phil, but you know, just the basic shape.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, don't tell him that now. I was trying to.
Oh. £6.95. Right. 12mm and 10mm. Phil, it's rude to whisper. He's whispering now in the gallery. It's all right. No, I watched a show the other day. What was it? The Right Stuff? I don't know what happened to be on the telly when I turned the telly on. And they were talking about whether whispering was rude or not.
I suppose it depends a bit.
It depends the circumstance, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if you're out for a meal and it's a very fancy place and you need to go to the ladies, you might mention to the person next to you, I'm just going to the ladies. then you would go. As opposed to, excuse me, everybody. Yes, everybody. It's going to go to the toilet. You know what I mean? So there are certain circumstances where whispering might be only short. I don't think it's right for people to text to each other, though. I think that's a bit odd. Yeah, like instead of whispering, some people would just like text to the person next to them. That's just a bit weird. Right, banded brothers. Brothers and sisters together. Oh, I love it. It's making me think of Romeo and Juliet. Oh, those agate slices we had earlier. They would look great with these. Love, love, love. I fancy these with the threads that we've just had. The Zari ribbon cords. What do you think? Would you put it together? Yeah, maybe. Maybe j'arrange, maybe no. You're right over there, Sheila.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit tidying up. Yeah, sorry. I'm tidying up my mess. You hadn't got it on me again.
No, we weren't doing Big Brother camera on you.
It's all right then. Oh,
I was just wondering what was good and what you're up to.
No,
just being nosy, really.
I was just putting all the same colour gemstones together. You know,
You're just sorting your beading box, aren't you?
Yeah, just putting it ready. Yeah.
You're awesome. 10mm rounds, 2 strands. These are banded brothers, 240 carats. They're brand new, both of them. Look how much quality you get in each one. They're all totally different, yet they work so well together. 38cm. Woo! Whoop, whoop. Shake, shake the roll. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. £6.95 for all of this. All of this gorgeousness, all the same size, great carat weight. You're all right over there. Hard to take, isn't it?
Another £6.95.
You do forget, technically, Phil, you are producing the boss's mother-in-law. Yeah, you forget that sometimes, right? Do you ever tell Steve?
I won't tell. No, I don't. What?
Telling? Wasn't me.
No.
That what you say? Do you ever say anything? Do you ever, after a show, like go out for dinner or anything with the family and then just be
Never,
like,
no.
Don't know what happened tonight? No. Don't know. No. Yeah, probably £6.95. Nah, it wouldn't be my show. No, they don't do that. No. Quite good at that, aren't you? Just pretend. Don't know. Wasn't me.
Well, it wasn't. No. Yeah, no. Well, it wasn't anything to do with me, is it?
Technically, no.
No.
Although technically, you did give Phil the out that it was you and I that bullied him into doing these prices at the start of the show. So if you hadn't said that,
telltale. Yeah.
What was it?
Thank you.
What? It's on TV.
Reminding.
It's on TV, and as we've established, it repeats. We don't get paid. Are we doing for the love? £6.95. That's a little bit naughty, right? Amethyst wise, on the T-bar to T-bar. We're going to a T-bar. Oh.
T-bar.
Well, they are gorgeous.
Nice name for a shop, wouldn't it? A tea shop, the T-bar.
Oh.
Don't know where that came from, but there you go.
There is a place in Germany that is just a tea shop.
Maybe
it's
because
lovely.
I had a tea shop, so maybe that's why.
Did you have a tea shop?
Yeah, did you? Oh gosh, years ago. Sarah was only about 3, 4.
Oh my gosh, what was your favourite tea?
Oh, well, I say tea shop. We used to do coffee, which was the best coffee I've ever had, I have to say. But yeah, we used to make all the cakes and the soups and the, It was lovely. I really enjoyed it. We used to have some fun. I've done lots of things. I've been around a bit, you know.
You were terrible. They just went, oh, she stocked up all the tea from the hotels. Can't believe you said that.
No, I'd need a bit more than that, wouldn't I, really? And anyway, I wasn't staying in hotels then, really.
I love it. Have you ever tried apple tea? I just recently tried that and it was lovely. Probably got a lot of sugar in it, but I quite liked it. Quite nice.
I've tried apricot. That's nice.
Lovely.
And peppermint. I like peppermint.
I like peppermint.
Anyway.
Jasmine tea is quite nice. Jasmine and green
This is a
tea
jewellery
quite
channel
nice.
and we are talking about tea clasps, hence the tea if you just tuned in. You're thinking tea?
Amethyst nuggets coming your way. Lovely. I'm just trying to distract you all from the price because I know I can't really say much about it because it's just gonna, you probably pay more for a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Yeah, well, I mean, 4 strands for £6.95. It's just, it's
just wrong, isn't it? Look how strong in colour they are. They're really, really deep in their tone.
As I said, I think he's got a stock of his own.
I think he does. Well, I think he had a stock of his own. I think it's all gone tonight.
Oh, he's been a very naughty boy.
Oh. 2x1 to 8x2mm. I'm saying nothing. Right, you have got plenty on this strand, 85 centimetres, and you're going to get 2 of them. This is a traditional colour of amethyst, isn't it? It's what we expect to see. February's birthstone, absolutely. You might be a jewellery maker who's ahead of the times, which I guess in jewellery making you have to be, don't you? Remember well, my parents, I was having a look once at at the jewellery, not the jewellery fair, but it happened to be the fair, it was on at the same time, the spring fair at the NEC, and of course also at the fairs at the NEC, the house fair and the home fair, it starts in February and you have to choose all your Christmas stock in February. Crazy, isn't it? You're still taking down your Christmas, well obviously you're taking down your Christmas tree by then, but you know what I mean, still sweeping up the tinsel. £6.95, I'm in love with that colour and I'm thinking, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Should we do some bolder opal first? Tanzanite coming up as a star buy. Turquoise is your superstar buy. There's loads for you tonight. I'm just going to pop these amethysts here. I'm not entirely sure where I got them from. Oh gosh, yes. Now, I included that into your kit earlier. Sheila has been busy today, and this is something I think from, was this from our Beading Buddies? Let me get this over.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yes, it is.
So there's such a selection of sizes on this strand. Could make a pair of earrings.
Gorgeous.
And something, if I shimmy that over a wee bit. There we go. Now this was the early bird the other day. So this is the last of stock of the early bird. You are getting for yourself here a great quantity. Carat weight wise, 235 carats of bolder opals, 12 to 20 mil, and there's a 17 centimetre strand. On this I have approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on here, but we're guaranteeing carat weight as opposed to the quantity. I've got a totally natural Australian bolder opal.
That's the first time, I know it's been on, it's the first time I've seen bolder opal on a show, for me, in a long time.
Yeah, and one that's not been in a nugget form as well, because we've had the odd nuggets.
Yeah.
But to get a big drop like this, look at the quality and the banding, which we want that. It's totally natural. No two will be the same. But of course, we were talking about this not so long ago, and opals having Australian location. It's huge. It's the original Australian location for genuine opals. Most people think, unless it's a fire opal, where you would think of maybe Mexico, with opals, a lot of people first think of Australian opals. To own a natural Australian opal, which is what you're about to get right now, for a price point that doesn't even cover your luggage on a flight over there, £24.95.
And there's a lot on the strand as well.
There absolutely is, isn't there? 15 on the strand I've got. I mean, look at the size of that. 20 millimetre. Out in Kentucky, Audrey's first in. Lovely to see you, Audrey. What a purchase.
And
wow.
always
faceting as well.
Always try and pair off some of the sort of
the sizes
so that you get the same. So you've always got a pair of earrings that you don't make something and then you get to the end, because it's happened to me.
Yeah.
You know, when you get so excited about a strand, you just want to use it, and then you sort of get to the end and you think, oh, I forgot to sort out my the earrings.
I forgot to make sure I had some earrings there.
Yeah.
So do make sure you do that.
Yeah. So
enjoy it. Very much so. £24.95. I've got quite a few of you with it in your baskets, joining those of you who've already got it. Congratulations on what I've purchased. Totally natural Australian opal. Loving your work. Should we do some blue opal for you now as well? Should we do a star buy? I think so. It was going to be a superstar buy. It was between that and the turquoise. Just so happened we have a really, really good quantity coming up. So we'll do it for you right now. $121 carats of totally genuine opal. This is like the strand we had the other night of moonstone that was so jam-packed. You can't even bend it. It's jammed on there that we're not going to complain as jewellery makers about that, are we, Sheila? We want as much as we can get. We're not going to say no to an extra few rondelles. We'll say yes, thank you. The colour that you're getting, the graduation, it's like a water painting. It's divine. What do you think? 4x1 to 7x2 millimetre. 38 centimetres of totally, wait for it, natural Australian blue opal.
Would go lovely with those druses earlier on.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it? The sparkle of those silver
ones. It's got the shades
ones
as well in there.
Sorry, I'm confused. How long did it take us to get, is it 200 we have in stock? 200 individual opportunities, totally natural, colour graduated like this. This is unreal. Maybe you get one colour, or sorry, the blue or the white, or the graduating into the darker blue, but 200. Just, I'm sorry, other than Mark Smith, I don't know anybody else who would enjoy that. 200 colour graduated strands, and they're all natural.
But I mean, if ideal for holiday, I mean, really.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Just, I mean, I've got a sort of a pale blue in different, almost identical to those sort of colour graduation that's in that strand. Summer dress.
Oh.
Now, just to restrand that if you wanted to, and just keep it simple like that. You know, you sometimes we overcomplicate things when they can just look just as effective. And even with some chain, just put some chain either side of it, or you know, just sit there and look at it for a while and then think about it. And you can, as you say, either colour graduate it into a necklace, or you can keep it just quite simple as it is.
I just want to put it on the way it is. Norfolk, did you say already? Oh gosh, lots of you in. Wow, Northumberland's gone for 3, Hampshire's gone for 2. There's a price on the website. That's not going to be your price tonight. Phil, can we put all 200 quantities on TV? Don't cry, please. You know you want to. It will work. Go on, try it.
£12.95.
Totally natural Australian blue.
To give somebody a strand of opal for Christmas or for your birthday, or just
amazing.
Phenomenon. Phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. Are we going to get in trouble because we sang in tune? Did anyone sing it out of tune?
Do we have to sing out of tune then?
Yeah.
Do we? I didn't know
Over
that.
8 seconds. I think I probably sang out of tune.
I think I went a bit. Yeah, I went a bit off. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think they turned the mic off when we were singing really out of tune because they didn't want to sort of hurt anybody's ears.
Yeah, probably. Save you. Has Phil lost his mind? I hope he doesn't find it. What a prize!
Well done. I wish I'd have thought of that. That's a good one, that, wasn't it? It's a very good one.
Good one, Leanne. Loving your work. Oh my gosh! Whether you're a blue person or not, some people like blue as a colour.
I think it's very tranquil, calming,
really
relaxing, reminds you of the holidays, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful colour, and I think it's a colour that you can wear all, you know, like most jewellery, I think you can wear it all year round anyway.
I just can't get over this 200.
Colours, yeah, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And for £12.95.
How outstanding. Got a huge quantity getting involved, but with 200 already originally offered, with 150 and counting already, a limited
opal, you know,
Australian and natural. It's natural blue.
Opal for £12.95.
Should we count them all? Let's see what. Oh my word! How lustrous are these as well? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm already at 10. And it's only just over a centimetre.
Oh, you'd be there all night, I think, won't you? Bless you.
6,
8. Do half or a quarter.
10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not only colour graduating them, but the graduation in size as well.
Yeah.
This must take forever. So that's
and
what?
Somebody's had to
20?
strand that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. No, it's 30.
Yeah.
And look how much you've got left.
So there's 30 there, look, and you've got all of that. And these are the sort of, I mean, to sort of buy this when you're doing your sort of Christmas craft fairs or even presents for a wedding, you know, to give gifts
Something
to the
blue.
wedding party, something blue and opal. It's just...
I'm loving your work. We've put the entirety of the stock, a quarter of the stock's gone, with at least enough of you to take that down to the 1/4 of my stock left if everybody checks out. Call me 0800 644 655, even just to try us. Get involved now. I don't even have that quantity in turquoise. I've only got 100 in the turquoise. So I've got half the quantity we had of the opal. Enjoy them. They're brand new. They're totally natural and you're the first to see them. We should have been higher in price, but you know what?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like
star
a
buy.
crisp white shirt with your denim trousers, maybe a nice crisp white jacket or something. And
do you know what I love?
Beautiful.
I used to think blue shirts to
or denim
school
shirt.
were lovely.
I've got a of the paler blue, a nice paler blue shirt. Yeah, lovely, beautiful.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think this is something for everybody.
I'm on the boat now, me sailing along.
Well, it's quite nautical. Imagine adding just a nautical clasp.
Yeah.
And you could change the clasp. You could wear it for the summertime with a nautical clasp. In the winter, you could change it and put it with a, I don't know, a bit of gold
You could have
or
it
whatever you want.
asymmetrical, couldn't you? You could have it asymmetrical.
Oh, you need
some
these.
chains.
We all need these. 130. Well, the quantities are allocated very, very quickly. Hampshire's gone from 4 to 6 now. Now the price has dropped. Catherine, lovely to see you. Roz has gone for multi-purchases. Lots and lots of you getting multi-purchases on this one, which is why computer is maybe jumping from here and there with quantity. We've got about 130 available with about 45 in baskets. Not to mention those of you who are thinking of calling on the phone lines. So if we have any, I'll remind you of it. But at that quantity, should I leave that there with you? LGYY96 is the code. Print off your authenticity certificate. I might not have mentioned it tonight, but you can print it off at any piece that you get at any point. All you need to do is allocate it to yourself and you have that option. If you want a laminated copy, it's what, 50p? Actually is 50p. Or alternatively, you can join me and print it off yourself. It'll just cost whatever your paper would normally cost and your printing ink, which I imagine if you've got a printer you might already have. How amazing is this? Need it. Need it. It's your superstar buy. It's incredible. They're huge. There is 76 carats of totally genuine turquoise, natural turquoise. Love reconstituted, but this is natural. Even more love for this. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and myself and Sheila and the rest of the team will join you on the other side of a very short break. See you in a sec.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, hello there. How are you doing? I'm Ali. It's great to see you. We have a head pin combination. We have a little bit of a head pin party coming your way. These are the last in stock, which only arrived tonight, which is crazy. We had a huge quantity, I think 250, and there are just shy of 50 available. So not mentioning those who have it in baskets already. If you do wish to check it out, please do so, but bear in mind if that does happen, well, there might be none left because there's quite a fair few of you have it in your baskets. They only went to £9.95. They're 50 millimetres in length and they have a 1 millimetre round ball on the end. They are your featherweight head pins, and they are 100 in quantity at £9.95, which works out roughly just shy of 10p each. So if all the baskets check out, they have sold out, not to mention those of you who may wish to call on the mobile phones or the landlines. It's free from O2 and EE numbers 0800 644 655, or alternatively, if you want to join us on the web or a landline number, it's also free. If you have a network provider that's free to 0800 numbers, if you let us know, that would be fab, as I'm aware it's only O2 and EE that I know for definite, but do let me know if you know otherwise. I'm Ali, if you just joined us, and I have the gorgeous Sheila with me tonight. She's a superstar. I'm so pleased Linda phoned you today. So pleased you're here.
I'm pleased I'm here because, yeah, I'd have hated to have missed it because I've never done that ever.
No.
So I think he's been on holiday. It sort of threw me with the dates.
Oh.
I'd got it in my head it was Friday.
Well, I was meant to be shaking a bucket for the Rotary the other week. And I thought it was this Friday, I thought it was today, and it was last week, and we were sitting in the rotary having lunch, and they were like, so we raised this much at the supermarket, and I was thinking, but what? I was meant to be there, totally missed it.
I know I don't know, maybe 6 weeks ago, Eleanor and Becky turned at the same time.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. So it happens, doesn't it? It's a good job. We turn up, really, but
could be the opposite. Nobody turns up, and then problem there. There's far too many of us. We just don't want to be on the telly all day, every day. We're all here, sitting way outside like a wee picket fence. Right, lots of love. 2 individual strands. Same strand, you're going to get it twice, basically. 140 carats in each one, and you are having 7mm hearts. 38 centimetres of each strand. We've just tied them a little bit, so it goes as a loop. But each one, each one is 38 centimetres. Buy one, I say you get one. I say you buy one, and you get one free. Oh yeah. Oh.
I wish I'd have been counting. I really do.
I think it would have been easier to count the ones that didn't go to 6.95.
Well, that's true. Which
fairness.
Is not what's
it's a handful, I think.
If that, yeah.
Hearts. I've heard from many guest designers, but I'm not sure your take on it, Sheila. Are they quite easy as selling? Because you don't need to do. I mean, a heart is a heart, really. You don't have to explain it.
And they also make lovely petal flowers too, as I've said. I mean, I love them. They are very pretty, and even for a bridesmaid's little flower girl's headband, you've just got to thread them on your headband.
Absolutely.
So yeah, and then you can maybe put a flower on the side.
Oh, how pretty!
And for 2 strands for $6.95, and for favours on wedding, on
there's
your
a
wedding
lot
bags,
on
your
there.
boxes, cards. You can. There's so many things that you have to think of what you can do with them.
The little flower girl yesterday had a wand, a heart wand with her flowers attached.
Oh, how lovely.
And then some organza ribbon of the colour of the bridesmaids' dresses, navy blue organza with her flowers, a little heart wand.
Oh.
She was, she must have been about 3 years old.
Yeah.
She was just gorgeous.
Oh,
bless.
Oh, that's so cute.
It was really cute, but it's much easier, I think, than carrying mini bouquet.
Yeah, and you haven't sort of got to worry about them dropping or...
It was lovely.
But at least it's attached to something, isn't it?
What was my brother's wedding, the little flower girls, they were too cute. They were just divine. My brother's nieces now. They had like a little ribbon and like a pom-pom flowers, like flowers and like a little pom-pom in their wrist. It was so cute. So they
I had pom-poms
like
all those years ago, but they were big pom-poms then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So a pom-pom of flowers. Imagine these in between.
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely.
£6.95. Love it or love it. Check it out as and when you can. Oh, it's just making me think of my brother's wedding.
Oh,
it's lovely. Right, hematite. Do. Hematite. Has anyone ever called the call centre and sang that song to them? Can I have some hematite? Hematite. That would be so much fun.
But what a fabulous colour. I think
Aren't they electrifying?
They are just so wow. They really are. Look at that.
Devies meshes in.
There's some little heart.
Oh gosh, it's 16 at $6.95 so far. This is Debbie in New
well
Jersey.
Done, Debbie, yeah, New Jersey. It was 16. 16. Do the maths.
In 3 hours.
16 at £7, except 5p. What's that?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. No, it's not.
It's under £100, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
No, hang on. No.
Just over £100?
Just is it? I don't know. I can't think now.
We're just lucky we've got Sheila tonight. Don't make her do maths. £13.85 combined for the 3. That's not a lot for the 3. I love these little rondelles. You've got hearts as well. And the rice beads. I love these rondelles. Size-wise, 3x1mm rondelles. Well, that's making it 17 at $6.95. Are you just doing this to make the number go?
So that's about 128 something pounds, isn't it, for 16?
Well, it's now 17 at $6.95.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But then that's 16.
Oh, no, 18 apparently. I don't know.
That's 16, but in some of them we had like 10 strands.
5 strands, yeah.
So imagine how many strands you would have got.
Oh my gosh, and you get 100 head pins and the head
Debbie, are you there?
deal.
I'll get Debbie to work out the how many strands there was in that, because there was, wasn't there?
So if you have £200 to spend, which is a lot, but not a lot if you're somebody who's making and selling,
yeah,
you can actually pretty much bought the entire show.
Yeah, exactly. You could.
The whole 3-hour show so far, you could have bought everything. Well, as a guess, that you could have bought majority of the show, maybe bar one kit or something. That's awesome. Margaret's in the West Midlands, Tina's in, Lynette's in. It's awesome, but it's also slightly scary as well. Because I'm thinking, if that's how low we've gone, we've still got more to come. How much have we lost? I love that. Phil's just glossing over that. Producer's like, yeah.
I better work that out, maybe.
I think these are fabulous. I think they're really, really fun. You've got a mixture of shapes. Gwent, Sussex, Leslie, West Midlands, Berkshire, you're all getting involved. That's the way to do it.
They're also great for tiara twist as well, because you can make almost like, I know years ago Linda did, she did like a wedding cake, which she does do. I think she makes them occasionally now. But she used to have like sprays on the top of heart-shaped, like a cascade coming out the top of the cake. And they just look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's another way that you can use them as well.
Definitely. And would you put... Ooh, I need these. Need. And want. But I was taught by a good friend of mine that her daughter says to me, Mummy, I need these. As opposed to wanting. I need these, Mummy. I need these. I think I need these. I don't have a child, no. I have a bunny rabbit, which is my equivalent of a child. I know it's not the same, but 45 carats,
baby
2 strands.
Pink, isn't it? Beautiful.
It's princess pink.
Yes.
Let's get it on. 4x2mm rose pink quartzites, 45 carats, giving you a total of 90 carats, 2 strands, 690. I don't even know what to say anymore. We've got some gorgeous greys coming up in the quartz. Well, if we get to do them, which would for me would just be beautiful together.
It always goes well, doesn't it?
Oh, it really,
Pink
really
and grey,
does.
Yeah. Really, it's quite classy.
Oh, these are fantastic. If you were lucky enough to get the hearts, imagine that together.
Yeah.
Really, really, really pretty. Love, love, love it. So if you manage to get them for only £6.95, £2.95 for your post and packaging. If you start an order just now, or if you want to add to that same order you've opened earlier, it doesn't cost you any more. So get involved, treat yourself, RVGC68 as quick as you can. What do you mean Halloween? Halloween? Huh? Halloween. Oh gosh, my legs just to squat. That was so hard. I feel like I've just done a workout. Oh, try and squat down to the table.
I can't do that now. Oh no.
Goodness gracious me. Oh, right. Can we do the greys now? You're doing a wee dance in the chair there, Amelia.
Yeah, I was just dancing to it.
You're dancing to our director. Spinning around, move out of my way. Oh, didn't she look fabulous in those gold hot pants? Loving it. Kylie Minogue. Spinning around.
Did you think she thought she was on about Amelia there?
No, I wasn't talking about Amelia in gold hot pants. Well, I don't know. Maybe Amelia has gold hot pants. I don't know. She might. At the cinema, gold hot pants, bottle of wine. There's Amelia. Right, 8mm, 10mm and 6mm for your winter mornings. Oh, that's a nice way of saying it's a grey day, isn't it? Winter mornings, I like that. I love the graduation in sizes. A lot of people talk about waterfall ideas when they get graduation of sizes. Sheila, what I mean, is that what you think of when you see graduated sizes gemstones, or do you think it's something else?
No, I think It's lovely when you've got graduated gemstones, because especially if you're cascading anything, you know, you've got the staggered drops, which looks beautiful. And I think all of the gemstones, each of the different sizes and shapes, they all have their place.
Absolutely.
And it's nice to, if you're doing a round of the larger gemstones, then you can go round again and slot the littler ones in between. So you've got this like sort of extended circle of gemstones, and you can also do little star shapes off it by having like a round of the gemstones which you've joined together, maybe 9, and then you join them in a circle. And then if you've got the smaller ones, you can then take 3 up and then take it through the next gemstone, pull it, and it gives you like a little star shape, like a pointed shape.
Yeah.
So all of the different sizes slot in.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, quite fancy silvers and greys on a Christmas tree, sparkling away.
That would be
quite
really lovely.
Quite lovely.
Because of how the rondelles sit, they sit really nicely like that as well.
Ooh, Anne in Caithness wants these. She said, ooh, want these for the red quartz earlier. Lovely, relaxed show, ladies. Anne and John Groats. Oh, I'm pleased you're enjoying it. Please, can you say that Ali wears her poppy the right way?
Oh.
I wear my poppy. Yes, above my heart and at 11 o'clock with my yeah, thanks. Cheers. Christine, underweb. Right, 11.85, we're going down. Multi-purchases coming through already. Kathleen and Tiny Weir. Lovely to see, £6.95 again. What's that all about?
So 16, that's what we were about. Are we about 19 now? 19, 6.99.
Yeah, I think 19
95.
opportunities at $6.95. Gosh, we've got 40 minutes left of the show. Phil, you can't do any more, can you? Can't keep this up, or can he?
Yes, I know. Yes, I can.
You lot are terrible. Oh, this is an evening show, but not that late. It's only 8:20. Right, £6.95. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna have a slug of my tea. And me. That was not a good idea. Got a mouthful there. Right. Okay. What's next? Labradorite. Oh, of course, this is a really, really long one. It's that long it was even tied in a knot. It's not. No, it's not. Oh. 20. What was that?
Oh, here we go.
How long is
Look
this?
again, look. He's on it. Oh
40.
my gosh,
I've got 44 centimetres in this one. It says 40. I've got a wee extra cheeky 4.
5x2.
Big 5x2 to 6x2 mil, a really, really glowing. Like, I mean, remember the days where we used to like scrutinise a whole strand just to try and find one shiller?
Yeah.
You got them all over the place now.
And with the pink quartzites from earlier on.
Oh, is that what you were saying?
Oh, yeah.
You were mouthing to me.
Look.
Oh, yeah.
Sparkle. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous.
Look at these. If you've never tried labradorite, the favourite gem, and you know the years, but if you're a new viewer, you won't be aware. 2012, 13 and 14, it was the #1 gemstone. And I can't say whether it's going to be the #1 gemstone this year or not, but I'm sure it's going to be in the running of at least the top 3 if it's not #1 again. It's totally natural. Those inclusions within it giving you, well, you don't really get to see too much of the inclusions. What you actually get is a result of the inclusions, which is this natural Sheila. Whew. Roz in Bristol's having a great night. Lovely to see you, Roz. You've gone for 2 for these in Bristol. I've got Francis in Wiltshire. I've got Alex and Margaret showing an interest. Philippa and Patricia showing an interest. Christine Cambridge's not hanging out. She's in there. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you've done it. Loving your work. It's really busy tonight. I'm not surprised with everything being $6.95, but we've had some great treats, haven't we?
We have
Whether
indeed.
they were $6.95 or not, they've been really, really lovely.
Beautiful. They really have.
Someone's counting $6.95 is now 22 and 43 strands. Some of them are double strands.
Done. Well
Loving
done.
your work.
43 strands, so that's 22 now at
And some of them
$6.95. Well, that's So what's that? 22 at It's about 150. Was it 150-ish?
Huge quantities. I don't even know anymore.
For 45 strands, that's just purely.
My little iPad's run out of battery. We've been going that low. Oh, I'm trying to put it upside down. That's not going to work, is it? Awkward. See, I don't have one of these in my house. I have to come to work to use an iPad. Right, I don't. It's fine. I dropped the anvil on it, but it's fine. It stayed alive. It's quite sturdy. Right, check that out before it goes. Loving your work. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We've got natural turquoise. But we should do some rose gold sterling silver chain for you.
That would go.
Oh, these turquoise are coming up. Superstar buy. Oh my gosh, in what, like 20 minutes? Not long at all. Tanzanite in about 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Not even that. Ah! I need this strand. I need you. I need you. I honestly need this in my life. I launched this, I remember. Phil's just said these flew out the door. How many have we got left? 29. What, 150 or something? 250. These have flown out of the door. Well, I had launched it with 250 and there's 29 left. It's been very popular, as I'm sure you can imagine. I'm in love. Woo! Oh my gosh! Gorgeous. The price I was having a fairy fit with. You're not matching my launch price. It was far too low. No, it was. I know. Oh, to me this is $29.95 any day of the week. Jewellery Maker price, maybe. It went to 15, but I cannot believe it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you haven't got to, I mean, you could just have a lovely bracelet like that, couldn't you?
Just layer them up like that. Could you imagine? Oh, it's a full metre. Maybe 50 centimetres, I would okay that price. Not a metre. I'm still, do you know, I was really taken aback when that price came on the first time. To have to deal with it again. Phil, I'm going to have to go and speak to somebody to get over this. Can I just check, how long ago was it I brought this originally? 29th of August, September, October. I've only managed 2 months. Anne and Keith Ness has dropped us a wee message saying, got this, just cannot use it, just want to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Sharon Louise has dropped us a message too to say, I put labradorite with moonstone and work well with tourmaline. Loving the show. Love that. So Sandra as well. City of Glasgow. Just bought my first labradorite. Oh, congratulations. I don't think it'll be your last, Sandra. I think you're going to love that a lot more than you love popcorn. I want popcorn now. Chocolate popcorn.
I didn't know. Do they do that?
No, he said toffee, but I misheard him.
Oh. Do you know, they ought to do that.
Apparently do white chocolate popcorn. Who does white chocolate popcorn? With raspberry? Oh no, why would you do that? No, no fruit in my popcorn. Yeah. It's actually good. Unless it's chocolate raisins. Tiramisu popcorn, what's going on with you? Is it? Nah. A good present. Please don't give me that as my secret Santa.
I have cheese and onion popcorn.
Cheese and onion popcorn. Amelia, do you make it yourself?
No.
This is weird. Cheese and onion popcorn.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I like the crust.
No. One bit of salt, pop in my chocolate, job done.
Yeah. Chocolate popcorn, that would be good.
Oh.
Covered popcorn.
Oh my, would it not go a bit soft though? I like it when it's crunchy. Would it not
Just
go a bit
keep it
soggy
somewhere
if you
cold.
put chocolate on it?
Keep it.
I like popcorn warm.
Oh yeah, see what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I just thought of the taste.
Unless you know how you get those chocolate fountains, and you could like sweep the popcorn under it and then have it.
Oh, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Ooh, this is gorgeous. No, it's not. Oh, it's far too low. Leah, don't join in. Leah's like, yes, it is. It's going too low. 40 We're giving away peridot. Woo! With the labradorite. Sorry. Kind of be a bit excited now. You'll be glad you'll only see me for one night this week. I'm going to make you remember it. Put it this way. Oh my gosh. Peridot.
Oh, look at that. That's
Do you like it together?
I do.
Would you? So cute. No way. Jose, I'm not happy about that.
Those rondelles are
wrong.
Yes.
At $7.95, they're wrong.
They're total. They
They must
are
look like sparkling
exquisite.
green diamonds, don't they?
They do.
I've only got 19. No wonder if you're going to go to $7.95. Good for you. GFRU10. I thought good for you was quite good. No. Got me missing. Spent a fortune tonight, got aquamarine, labradorite, tourmaline and a new house. Expensive night, Sandra. Now I get a house.
And a new house.
I love all your gemstones come before your house.
Yeah,
I got a house.
yeah,
but I
get
got
the
my
priorities
gemstones.
right.
Got
Yeah.
a tourmaline, got aquamarine, got a house as well.
Oh, congratulations on the house. as well.
Congratulations. Oh, how lovely. That's lovely. Martha's just exchanged the keys in her house as well.
Oh, has she? I meant to ask her today.
So I think she gets keys on Tuesday.
Oh,
so she's excited.
She's been waiting a long time, hasn't
6
she?
months.
6 months. Gosh.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good.
I don't know about this. Forgive me if you don't agree, but in Scotland, if you say you're buying a house, you buy a house. Like, it's really, really simple. Whereas down here, when I'm living in England, it depends if someone else buys that house, and if they don't buy it, then you could not get a house because someone else just didn't buy their house, and it's just really confusing. I'm thinking, so I bought my house in England with Scottish law. I was like, can I just say I want it, and then I want to buy it, and then I bought it, and that was it.
Oh, right.
Remember I spoke to the gentleman, I went, can I buy it how I would in Scotland? He was like, we can't do that in England. I was like, if you not just try? And he asked them, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. If you're going to buy it, it's no problem. I couldn't handle that nerve-wracking, oh, am I going to get it?
No, it is, yeah.
Oh gosh, I feel for it. Oh gosh, couldn't do that. Ali, can you put the peridot with the blue opal, please? Oh my gosh, Sharon Louise, I was thinking that. That's a brilliant idea. Should we put it at the bottom of the screen in case anybody missed it? Have a look at this. Oh, wow. Can't believe you bought a house tonight. That's amazing. You just bought a house. Well, maybe they bought the house today. Maybe we didn't buy it at night time. I don't know. In the dark. Do you know my little cousin is so smart? Do you know, my little cousin is ridiculously smart. She was about 6 years old, I think, and she was in the car, and we were driving in the winter in Scotland, driving past these houses. We were looking at the roofs of the houses, and some of them had snow on them, and some of them didn't. My little cousin went, well, I wouldn't buy that house. What do you mean? She went, well, it's clearly badly insulated. Look, all the snow's melted.
She's...
What? How did you know that?
6, yeah. Gosh, that's amazing. I tell you what, they come out with some incredible statements, don't they?
I'm going to bring her with me when I buy that house. She's awesome. She also teaches me how to use my phone as well. Because even that I don't know how to use. Well, no, I thought I did, but no, not when she's got her hands on it. Right, are you ready for a star buy again? Has anyone been counting the amount of star buys we've had tonight? This is ridiculous. I need to lie down after tonight's show with some popcorn.
Can't believe this.
Star buy again. Yay! Now this comes in a gold box. I don't know where the gold box is, but it comes in one.
I've seen that.
Have you?
It was over there. Hang on.
Oh, it's all right, Amelia. Amelia's off the fence.
I've just got to get the box, bless her now.
But I think it's quite lovely. It's a gift already. You don't need to wrap it. You don't need to do anything to it. It comes in a gift box. That's saying something special, isn't it? When something comes. Amelia, thank you. Sweeping in with sound effects. I love it. So, now, if I put it into the...
Wrong box.
No, it's the right
It's
box.
the right box.
It just doesn't quite fit in.
Because that's how big it is.
There's a little bit too much.
Yes, exactly, look.
Should we cut them? Well, it's in the box. Yeah, right, let's get rid of the tassels then. Let's get the tassels out of the box. That's still a bit long for the box. It's a 30 centimetre strand. What do you mean you want all of it? You want me to just put all of this in here? You want the entire double strand? Oh gosh, imagine you got tanzanite blue colour spinel. Is that sparkly, isn't it?
It is stunning.
You get the gift box which says Jewellery Maker, create, wear and share. Oh. Beautiful gift box, allowing you to see what's inside. Clearly nothing, because I've taken it out. The size of these, you don't get any 30cm strands in a gold box in Warwickshire. Louise, I agree, right? But tonight is the night we get 30cm strand in a box.
Oh, well done.
They graduate up to 4mm round. Usually microfaceted gemstones are about 3mm for the strand, or 1 to 2, or 2mm, or 3mm. Have you ever seen sparkling tanzanite like this before? It's another level, isn't it? It deserves 2 boxes for this quality. You have what does a microfacet mean when it's at home? What is it? Exactly.
Tiny.
It's extra facets that you wouldn't normally get.
So you've got more facets in a smaller gemstone. I mean, how can anybody do that? It's so specialised, isn't it? It's by hand, so specialised. I mean, it's just amazing how that's achieved.
Could you imagine a normal facet? That in itself is really difficult. It's that sparkly because of all the facets. It's getting more surface faceting, therefore giving it more option for the light to reflect. And lustre is the return of light from the surface of, well, could be the surface of anything, but the surface of a gemstone in the terms that we were looking at it. That is all the quality of the lapidarists performing those facets. It's another level. Authenticity certificate, without a shadow of a doubt, you would print that out. Just this on its own, maybe sterling silver stardust balls or gold stardust balls. Or maybe just on its own, maybe nothing else. Maybe you've got some diamonds. To be fair, this wouldn't be out of place next to diamonds with the amount of sparkle. Not that tanzanite ever would be, but I mean sparkle-wise.
Oh, the sparkle on it's just amazing. It really, and the reason being because it's so microfaceted, isn't it? You know, so it's double the sparkle, really, isn't it?
And they're not exactly shine retiring, are they?
No.
They're really good size. They graduate. I mean, they start at a 2mm, and then they go up to quite a fair few 4mm. Now, with quite a lot of you already getting it, for example, multi-purchases coming through from Hampshire, Ali in the Isle of Man, my namesake, lovely to see you. I've got West Yorkshire's first collector straight in. Did Ali win a competition last night? A strand of pearls being sent to her. Lovely. How'd you manage that? How'd you have a competition last night? I haven't got a competition. Because we have too many 695s. All right then.
That's fair.
That is fair.
It is fair.
$34.95. Oh, loving these. Oh, can you see? These are brilliant micro facets. So diamond or marquise shape are what is known as a brilliant style facet. Not that I just think they're pure dead brilliant. They actually are brilliant facets. That's the name of them. They are phenomenal in their lustre. That's no fancy light trickery. Can you see I've just turned just now? It's not as if there was a fancy, no disrespect to whoever recorded it. I don't mean that they didn't do a fantastic job. I just mean the quality of these. There's no camera trickery is what I mean. What you see is
what you get.
What you get, and if not, you're going to get better because you're seeing it in natural light when you get it home. Today you're seeing it in studio lighting, which, with no disrespect to the way the studio has been lit, actually I quite like it because I actually look half decent on it. But it's designed for myself and Sheila. It's not designed for the gemstones to look good. So the fact that I have got a strand that, knowing when you get it home, the lilacs that are coming through, as well as that intensity of blue. This, for me, if it had been eye clean, which to be honest, it's very, very close to, it's not far off eye clean, would have been graded at least a AA grade tanzanite.
Beautiful to have some cascading earrings. Beautiful. Yeah.
That's wrong. They were looking to charge, what was it, $1,000 to $2,000 per carat for any tanzanite to come out of the ground, if any were to be mined now.
And I think with a strand like this, you have to plan what you're going to do with it because they're so beautiful that you want to get out of it as possible. And yeah.
Oh, imagine a few of those drop for earrings.
Like and maybe the centre section maybe have the largest one just in the centre of a bracelet. Gosh. With those silver stardust beads either side.
The amount of lustres you say, you'd only need one, wouldn't you? I want them all. I just want a necklace and I want to make that a necklace. I don't know anywhere else where you could get a tanzanite necklace for £35. I don't know anywhere else you could. Even our sister, and there's no disrespect to our sister channel, it's brilliant, it's where I've spent most of my life.
Yeah.
You can't get, all of my working life actually, you cannot get, I don't even think on our sister channel, any tanzanite for £35 for a carat weight of 30 carats. You're struggling to get tanzanite. I don't know how we've done, well, in fact, I don't know how Phil has done any of tonight. I'm going to put it back in its gold box that it's far too big for. But that's a not bad complaint, is it? I'm sorry, it's too big for the box. Oh, that's all right. I'll just cut half the strand and then it'll fit perfectly. Can't even get the tassel's just going to have to be out of the box. Too big. Amazing. Enjoy. Right, not long until they're turquoise. Before that, I'm going to bring in a number. Oh, I love these cubes. Do these in a second. Let me show you these. Turquoise. Can't believe this. This is your superstar bite. You are going to love 10 moments time. Not long at all. Woo! I chose these with producer Phil today from our brand new ins. They've just arrived. Like literally, our manager James had to go to the boat and get them for us because they literally just arrived. But not yet. Not long though. I need this strand. Need it. Dimension need it. Mookaite I love, but I've never seen it in cubes, and that's a good butt. I like big butts, cannot lie. The cubes, mookaite, how corner drilled as well. What do you think, Sheila? Can you see them from there? We're gonna have them on the big. There we go. We've got them in the big taily now.
I think with mookaite you've got such a gorgeous array of different colours. You've got your pinks, you've got your oranges, you've got your browns, you've got your there's just so many different colours in there. And I think with the corner cubes, because of the shape of them, if you do a ladder weave, it doesn't look like a ladder weave because of the shape of the.
It looked quite different.
Yeah, so you
know those red agates you had,
and the red agate
in your first kit. Do you think that would look nice?
They would look beautiful. Yeah.
They make me think of the desert, the different colours of the sand.
They do.
They also make me think of banoffee pie. That's a good one.
Banoffee pie.
Got a rhubarb crumble. What was I thinking of as well? Autumn. To me, this is autumn. This gemstone is autumn in a strand.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And mookaite, we don't have a lot of it. I mean, it's just. I think I had some in one of my kits quite a while ago, but other than that, I don't see it that often.
I haven't seen any cubes corner drilled.
No.
On mookaite.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got any other mookaite.
I knew that was going to happen.
How did you know
$6.95.
that?
Oh, I don't know. Funny that. I wonder what gave me the idea. Really, I don't know.
It was like someone's pressing your buttons tonight.
Exactly. Yeah.
Producer Phil is getting that button 6 in every time. 95p we're supposed to end in, just to cover, well, all of our wages. And then the £6 is just to it's just wrong. 4x4, so 4 mil cubed. And it's approximately, well, I've got 40 centimetres. I guarantee you 38, tends to be 38 unless we specify otherwise, but I've actually got a cheeky 40. Love them. I love them. Did I mention I love them? Yeah, I love them. Of course. Sterling silver head pins. Is that the ones we had earlier then? There's nothing in box 22. It's empty. Oh, eye pins, there we go. Gold essential, there's sterling silver, you get 2 packs, although I've got none to show you. And they're 40mm in length and you get 20 pieces.
I love eye pins.
Do you?
They're one of my, yeah, I do. They make, if you want to make your own chain link, it's those you've got to have because you know that everything's going to be exactly the same. I absolutely love them and it's just a shame we don't have them in the findings packs anymore.
So we've got 20 in 1 pack. We're giving you 2 packs. That's 40 for $6.95.
That's good.
Silver and gold plated. Sorry, I can't show them to you. They haven't arrived. But there's a picture of them. Good looking eye pins, aren't they?
All the same. Uniform. Brilliant. I love them.
Good bit of copy and pasting going on there.
Yep.
I genuinely thought one of the gents had actually set out 1,000 head pins once And I thought I was commending him, what a great job he'd done. He's like, yeah, thanks. I was like, how did you got them so neat on the blackboard and perfectly spaced? He went, yeah, and he went, great thing, copy and paste. You've taken a picture of one and copy and pasted them all.
Could you imagine how long that would take?
I was like, that's amazing work. Like, the patience to do that. He didn't do it. He did. Technically, that's cheating, isn't it? Considering I haven't got any to offer you, they're flying out the door. For £6.95, check them out as and when you can. FLGC Flea 85. Well, that was the year I was born. Right, the year Katrina and the Waves won, what was it? Number 1 with Casey and Sunshine Band, wasn't it? Walking on Sunshine. Sunshine. I love that Sunshine too. We all kill it though, don't we? When it comes on, we all try and join in. It's a hard one, isn't it? Sorry, you told me I wasn't listening. I was too busy thinking how high that high note was in Walking in Sunshine. It's a launch. Ooh, brand new. Chalcedony. Blue chalcedony. In lovely rounds, 4x3 to 5x3. This is a lovely strand. This would go quite well with... I have to say, Phil's been quite a fair few blue strands tonight, haven't there?
With the opal.
Perfect.
That's made to match, isn't it? That's perfect.
And a complete contrast between the wheels and the rounds, and this hint of translucency with these.
I do love blue. Dion loves blue, and I do love blue as well.
Yes, she
does.
doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, HJRU09. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, just tuned in, Dion's one of our producers on the lunchtime show at the moment.
Did you say Jai then?
Yeah.
Jai. Yeah, I've heard you say that before. Jai?
I say it all the time.
Jai.
In Scotland, that's how we learn the alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. That's just the way we're taught.
Jai.
I believe you say J. JD Sports, JD Sports. I don't know. Other sports places are available, like Sports Direct and Nike stores, or give me another sports store. Where? I said that one. What's DW Sports? Never heard of it. Oh, Phil used to work. Probably why I haven't heard of it. After Phil went there, probably doesn't exist anymore if he goes to prices like this. Could you imagine? You know when you go into the shop, it's $6.95. I can't even speak really. You know when you go to the shop, the supermarket, and they're doing the discounts and all the things. I can imagine Phil just going around with a sticker and just discounting things because he felt like it. Oh, take £10 off that. Stick a sticker on it. Be quite good fun, wouldn't it? £6.95. You have the power. I saw one shop, someone was following the lady all the way around the shop, watching her discount, and she was just like literally picking up the thing she's discounting, that no, don't want that, waiting for her to discount the next thing, and then be like, I think I'll have that. It's so funny. Maybe it was literally being stalked while she was discounting things. Like, Right, £6 a night. I don't know what. Chalcedony we've had at £35. We've had it $14.95 for different sizes and shapes. $19.95. This has to be the lowest price chalcedony I think I've offered you. In all honesty, any shape, just chalcedony in general. It's one we don't get that often in a rondelle shape. It's quite a sizable rondelle to start with. It starts at a 4x3. It's an 18cm strand. There's 35 carats. J, you may say J, whatever you wish to say, RU09.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just think it. I've never heard it before you said it.
Yeah.
I'd never heard anybody say J.
Is there no other Scots at this company? I think is there any? Yeah. It was me, Shona, and oh gosh, forgive me, one of the ladies who works in the buying team on her sister channel. Why has it gone out of my head? She's a beautiful daughter. I don't remember her name. Sits opposite Nathan.
Oh, Jess.
Jess, that's the one. It's gone out of my head. Jess. £6.95. Jess spelt with a J-E-S. Enjoy it. Amethyst. Oh, what a colour. This is like chocolate box purple. Charlie and his chocolate factory. Like almost like little berries. With the amethyst nuggets we had earlier, I mean, it's a must with the silver hearts we've not long had.
Reminds me of a blueberry.
Yeah, blueberries, absolutely, especially when you cook like a blueberry pie.
Yeah.
like a blueberry muffin when it starts to go purple.
Yes,
and take it out the oven.
yes, exactly. Yeah.
Phil's getting bored. He said, this is getting boring now.
He's going to... He's not going to...
I don't know, he says he's getting bored.
Well, we must be at 26 now, 26. No, it might be more than... There you go. He's predictable now, isn't he?
Yeah, it's getting a bit old, Phil. No, they're not totally natural. Surely you would think, heated at that price point, you wouldn't think you get totally... Oh, gosh. Right, you are taking this a wee bit too far now, sweetheart. Well, I could have thought of other words to say, but I thought I would stick with a nice one. £6.95. February's totally natural, fair enough. If it was slightly heated, which I love, there's nothing wrong with treatments and gemstones at all. 95% of sapphires in the world are treated. But to get that colour naturally, you would think that would command a price point.
You would, yeah.
Of more than £6.95.
And it's such a rich, deep amethyst, isn't it? You know, it's
traditional. It's what you expect from a textbook.
Exactly.
If you could pick out amethyst, you want it to look like that.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It never ceases to fascinate me, gemstones, and how they come out the ground naturally. You know.
Isn't it amazing?
Wonderful.
How do we message in? Phil's and hysterics. Just to inform you, it's now 26 at £6.95 and 47 strands of 22, 22 of which were double strands. Is there going to be more? Not much time left.
I thought it was about 20. Well done for the yeah, I think that's amazing.
Loving
that's
your work.
A true customer that sat there and watched every minute. How amazing! That's
Or whether you're just a viewer tuning in for the first time thinking this lot are bonkers. What are they doing? You've just tuned in. Should I tell you my name? I'm Ali Defoy. It's our gorgeous Sheila Davies.
And then there's phenomenal Phil.
Oh yeah, we need to use that. That's your new name, Phil. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. How did you say that?
Phenomenal. No, that doesn't sound right, does
You
it?
got it right. Phenomenal.
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 That's
of course,
it.
that's a tongue twister. Phenomenal.
Oh.
I love it though. One more treat before our superstar buy. Coral. Oh. See, this for me is so gorgeous. Our Coral's off on her hollybobs this week. She's off to Cornwall. Look out for her. You might hear her singing away. She sings, she's a lovely voice. Woo! Right, is this our penultimate treat of the show? Right, well, turquoise will not be... We've lost Sheila.
27. Oh, 27.
Oh gosh, we've lost it.
I'm completely gone now. Only 3 more to go, Phil. You've got, and your time starts now.
We've only got one more treat left to fit in. He's done everything else.
Gosh.
Only got the. He's going home. He's like, I'm going home. He's bored now.
Oh gosh.
4 hours of £6.95 pretty much. Imagine. I wish. Oh gosh. Do you know what I'd love to do if I had a calculator on me? My maths is good, but not this good.
No,
I would add up everything we've done in the whole show and see how much you would have needed to buy the whole 4 hours worth.
Yeah.
Can you work it out? Might take you a while.
No, it's phenomenal. He won't.
It's phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. It's quite hard. Well, for me, maybe okay for you, but I've been talking for just shy of 4 hours now. So, £6.95. We need to do the superstar buy. Superstar buy. I love coral. All I've said about this is that our coral isn't with us tonight because it's 7mm round. It's like, how do I even comment on that price? I don't know. I need to move on. Right, superstar buy. Superstar buy. Amazing. Just amazing. I've got 109, the entire quantity is going in. Myself and producer Phil got to choose everything, and it was quite funny. We had no pictures whatsoever. We were just given the information on the gemstones. So carat, we weren't even really given carat weight, were we? We were just given gemstones and the shape. And both Phil and I went, turquoise. Whether it was reconstituted or natural, we wanted turquoise. I was hoping for natural. This is amazing. Now, there's a price point on your screen, I believe, if you're on the web. That will not be the price you're paying. We only go down, we don't go up. So Do pop it in your basket if you're thinking about it, because it's only going to go lower. And if you like it the price it's at, Phil's standing up, so he obviously likes it. Oh my god, he's stretching, limbering up for this price point, are you? Do you need to move your finger to a different button? Oh, it's going to be special. Look how big they are. They've only been waxed, which is something we can do ourselves. I don't count waxing as a treatment. I could wax my car if I wanted. I don't count it.
No.
If it's something like changing the colour of my car, well, that's something that would be quite difficult. But waxing it, I could do that. So I personally don't count it as a treatment, but we pop everything on there anyway, so you can see if that's something that you want to be aware of. It has totally natural turquoise with waxing from Tibet. Tibet, you didn't guess that. This reminds me of the old sort of Persian temples that were just roofs of turquoise, just true, beautiful, traditional, natural turquoise. It's that amazing look. And you're getting a mixture of sort of American turquoise, which tends to have a bit more of the black matrix. You've got a bit more of your Iranian turquoise, which has more of the brown matrix. It's a lovely mixture of all the sort of love that we have for turquoise in one strand.
All the oceanic colours, really, isn't it? And the sand and the shores and all of those
beach loveliness.
Yeah, that's when I look at that, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah.
Now, last time I brought turquoise that was natural, in drops, it was £134.95. It was incredible drops, really, really sizable. These would go perfectly with it. These aren't going to be 3 figures. Yes, they are from Tibet, absolutely. RFYY27. With them flying out the door, a gemstone that is just divine. Again, a gem that's quite porous, so again, the way you would look after your pearls, the way you look after your amber and your opals, keep it away from perfume, don't spray perfume on it. In all honesty, as much as I've been guilty of it myself in the past, try not to spray perfume on your skin anyway. I always pop it on my clothes. Just try.
Well, they say to spray it and walk through it, don't they?
Ah, well, don't walk through it with your turquoise on.
No.
Do your walk through.
Yeah, do your walk through
and then put your turquoise on. Just because, even though the price point isn't considered, I don't believe, for what you're actually getting, treat them as though they are, because they are. They should be. They should be much higher than where they are. The size, look at the size of that. That's an 8 by 3 millimeter turquoise rondelle, and you can turn it, of course, sideways and have it like that. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. They should be only $19.95. But as a superstar buy, we are giving away now. I need this strand. We've only got 109. They will be selling out today. It's all right, Amelia, don't worry, you'll still get paid. £14.95. I don't even know what to say other than congratulations, and I wish to goodness I was joining you right now. I really do. This is brilliant in every sense of the word, from the gemstone to the size, to the colour, to the natural beauty, to the quality that you're actually getting, the length that you've got, the size that you've got. I'm in love with it. With a quarter of the stock already gone, we had 109. Sheila, what do you think? You got anything left in you?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't. It's just totally unbelievable, isn't it? Tonight, just
taking
surreal.
Your breath away.
But I know, seriously, I think that is a beautiful, very exquisite, it's really elegant as well, because it's natural, you know, it's as it is, and you wouldn't want to change anything about it, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want anything done to it, because it's so natural with all of those gorgeous raw
imperfections which
beachy,
make it perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just looking, this has made my day. Never before have I ever really thought anybody would be able to afford to multi-purchase on turquoise. The amount of multi-purchases that have just come through in this strand. If you'd set money aside for turquoise, real turquoise,
well, this is
you would have
you know,
at least at least have change at this price.
I don't know, it's the first time I've seen, well, the second time I've seen turquoise in quite a while.
Yeah.
So to have got that today is just amazing.
18 centimetres of just
and
sheer
$14.95.
It's wrong, isn't it? If you're struggling to get a pizza in a large size for that price elsewhere. I do like pizza, yes, this is true. Oh, can I hold it up really quickly? I just want to, I need it. Oh yeah.
with your top, you know, the cream of your top, it just brings it more to life. You know what I mean? It's the colours, yeah, just beautiful. I love it.
You don't really need anything for turquoise to stand out, do you?
No, but it just blends, you know what I mean? It just blends in with that. Well, it's like the sand, isn't it, really, on the shore, your top, in a way. Yeah.
A gem, well, it's an instant tan, we all see, with this gemstone. It just gives you this lovely
It does,
lift.
yes, it does. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And then we'll pop this one quickly at the bottom of the screen. This launched tonight, brand new. It went down to £12.95. It's a 38 centimetre strand of natural Australian blue opals. So with that and your turquoise, I mean, look how chunky they are. I don't think I've ever said that about turquoise wheels. Chunky turquoise wheels. Oh,
graduated as well.
I know, loving it. And whatever your fancy be tonight, I think we've covered most of it, if not all of it. Can I just take this moment to thank you personally from me? It's been a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for your company. From all of the team, thank you for joining us. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a fabulous night, yeah, and thank you everybody as well for watching.
Oh, it's been wonderful. All of Sheila's designs will be on Facebook at some point. To the team, thank you so much. I've only had one night with you this week. Serves me right for going to a wedding. Emma, thank you so much. Leah's on overtime. She's going over to her sister channel to work now on another shift. She's a crazy lady. Amelia's on a double shift today. Goodness gracious me, I'm pointing to the skies because she's the voice in the clouds. And Phil, Phil, thank you for joining us. You've been a superstar, haven't you?
Hasn't he just?
Yeah.
Amazing.
You have to take your finger off the $6.95 button though.
Yeah.
I've been Ali Defoy.
You're released now.
I'll be back with you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend.
Take care.
Halloween, enjoy yourselves.
Bye-bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
With the pearls, I'm just thinking with those pearls.
Yeah, with those pearls. Arguably some of the most considered of your agate. I think so. Blue lace agate does tend to be globally very much desired. And I don't know why, but I always think of Chantilly. Chantilly lace.
We were talking about this last week on
the
show.
Yes, and it still sticks in my mind. You know, sort of little house on the prairie type environment. Do you know what I mean? Where you've got the ladies wearing those beautiful bonnets, etc. There's so much here. They're all sort of mixed in with... Hang on one second. So much coming in this bundle. 1, 2.
I've noticed recently over the past few weeks that we've been doing bundles of the same gemstone.
Yeah.
And I've been waiting so long for this to happen. I mean, it's so nice having the sort of the 10 strands of different, but to have a bundle of 4 or 5 or 6 of the same gemstone.
Kim's a big fan of that, isn't she? Kim does do quite a lot of the same gemstones, and I love that as well.
You and I had fluorite, didn't we? On
We
our
had
show
fluorite.
together, do you remember?
We've had Amazonite.
Yeah.
We've had
That was
Tiger's
yesterday,
Eye.
that